Salve, salve! Estamos em vivo! Alô, 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 alô! Alô, 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 alô! Parece que meu microfone tá meio baixo hoje. Será que é meu fone que tá ruim? Tá, não começou ainda lá. Quando começar eu troco. Tá passando o trailer. Será que eu vou ter coisa nova do Gran Blue hoje? Eu acho que eu vou deixar vocês vendo aí. Cadê? Consigo deixar? Consigo. Aí se eu trocar pra cá eu não consigo, né? Droga. Vê se o som deles tá bom. Eu vou ter que fazer aquele esquema lá.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to introduce our top 8 players. This introduction, of course, presented by Visa. Player 1, fighting out of Japan, Shio. Player 2, also fighting out of Japan,
ser daquele jeito, cadê?
Zandori.
Tem que ser aqui, ó.
Next, the reigning and defending EVO champion, Koji Coco.
E aqui,
From the United States,
vou daqui, ó.
Monarch.
Só um
Also from the
minutinho.
USA,
Aí.
Insurgent.
É o melhor jeito, que assim eu consigo mexer na live e não atrapalha
Put your hands together
a visualização.
for Blue Sky Guy BSG.
Tá rolando...
From Japan, Miria.
O que tá rolando agora? Deixa eu ver... Tá rolando várias coisas na real, né?
And last but not least, show some love to paid actor.
Paid Actor.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not let the name
Deixa eu
fool you.
ver.
Of course, even though my man's name is paid actor, when it comes to him,
Oh, esse
and
Insurgente
everybody on
não
this
foi o cara
stage,
que ganhou
this
lá
is the
a
real
EVO.
deal, the creme de la creme, and we are about to find
A
out
outra
who
EVO.
is gonna be our EVO
Tava jogando
2026
de
champion. Let's send things over to our commentators, Zero.
Acho que foi ele mesmo.
Yes, indeed, yes, indeed, folks.
Ele tá de novo. Vou torcer pra ele de novo, se for o jogador de All-Stars. Parece que o som tá melhor hoje, né? O som deles. Pô, mas aqui eu não consigo ver o meu... Peraí. Vou deixar assim que é melhor. Consigo ver o meu chat ali.
Champions, we got people that have come runner-up at EVO before. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. This is quite the spread of not only characters, but like you said, competitors across the board here. And man, I'm really excited to see how it breaks down because it's a nail biter. It's really tricky for me to really
Strive começa
into the championship seat and an invite to the Grand Blue versus Tour finals.
3 horas. 3 horas. Eu tô jogando um pouquinho atrasado porque já tô jogando o tempo um pouquinho mais pra frente, porque eu acho que pode atrasar, né?
Be taking their path to take that EVO trophy. You can see right there, winners semi-finals. We are going to have Shio and Zandori. And then we're going to have Koji Coco, the reigning and defending champion, up against.
Tem que fazer uma enquete
Yes,
aqui.
indeed. And on the loser side, of course, Insurgent up against Blue Sky Guy. Man, what a way to start off that loser side. And on the opposite end of it, it's going to be Mirai versus paid actor. this is a top 8 that I could never have predicted. Of course, like, we have our powerhouses here, some eyes to look out for, and y'all at home are going to have an opportunity to follow along on this path as well. I mean, this is quite the spread. I'm looking forward to seeing some of the performance here. Again, character spread is going to be phenomenal. I believe every individual player is going to be utilizing a unique character across the cast. We probably won't see any repeats. I mean, this is Grand Blue at its finest.
Oh, it's going to be a banger for sure. Some unfortunate country team kills there in the early stages, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, hopefully that could provide for some variety as we go through the bracket there. But yeah, man, this is where it all pays off. This is where everybody has been striving to get that W, man. Everybody comes to EVO. They've been honing their craft, and yeah, man, this is going to be a big opportunity for the players, not only to qualify, like we said earlier, with the 5-star event qualification spot, but the points are huge at this event.
Huge, absolutely. So points are definitely going to shake things up here. We do have some competitors that are qualified a little bit in the higher echelon of rankings here, but somebody wants to get a solidified position, and we do have some folks that are further down on the rankings here, scoring only at 20 points. They're looking to jump up through the ranks and get ever closer to that qualifying position. But let's not forget, I did mention that you folks at home are going to be able to help out with this bracket prediction. Let's take it over to those top 8 predictions presented by PlayStation Tournaments. And you at home can actually take the opportunity of hitting the exclamation point and number that you see here on the screen to vote for who you expect to take it at this EVO tournament.
Who do you think, Zero?
Dude,
it's tough, right?
It's looking tough. My 2, I'm looking at, honestly, I'm feeling Zandori on this one. Zandori's been too on fire.
I got to go with the safe pick, Zandori as well. You know, runner-up at EVO, 2 times running now, and no Kasumisaki here to stop him. So, yeah, man, I got to go with...
Ah, tem uma predição ali.
The CAG is too strong, bro.
É, prediction é uma previsão, né?
And just the consistency from Zandori. I mean, no pressure, but I mean, that consistency is something to behold, but also consistent on the other side, too. I mean, looking at the jump up of Koji, who's been locked in. Yeah, that has been a player that has been very consistent throughout the series, and the champ also jumping. Hold on a second.
Okay, I see you now.
I want to see some Insurgent love, honestly, because I was going to transition over, like, the consistency of competitors. Insurgent has had an insanely stellar year, but that can also be said for BSG as well. Like, that field is terrifying to try to make this prediction.
Yeah, it's a tough
Quem tá ganhando? Deixa eu ver.
Koji Coco well in the lead. Look at that, 27%.
Koji Coco.
Voters getting in on that one.
Eu não conheço muito os jogadores do Grand Blue.
Followed by Monarch. And again, Monarch on the Matera, so some folks are probably feeling pretty confident that the sniper fire coming from Monarch is actually going to be pretty difficult to deal with across this cast. We'll see how it plays out a little bit here before we get to our first match, but let's take a look at our upcoming competitors here that are going to be jumping into the match. I believe it's going to be Shio stepping up with the victory path presented by White Claw Surge.
Oh, yes. There you go. You can see the path.
Mostra o boneco, né?
One game, bro.
KTP?
That's crazy. Yo, Shio is looking ready.
Shio has been locked in, and let me tell you, Lawayne
2-0 no Insurgente. É isso? Ah, não, ele joga contra o Insurgente.
Quite some time now with that character.
Ou foi contra o Insurgente.
Losers, a very tricky matchup there. Insurgent is one of those very consistent players that tries to overcome Lawayne, but not going to be doing it that
Blue Sky guy.
But Zandori actually knocking BSG into losers out here for that top 24 run, but Zandori.
No losses.
Eu acho que sim, né? Foram os que eles jogaram contra e ganharam.
Unstoppable. That's why, bro. That's why I had to go with him as my pick, you know? Flawless.
Yeah, we're looking at a flawless path for these competitors out here, and I'm
really solid, hein? 2-0 em todo mundo.
There is definitely, this is going to set it, like, at least on the winner side here, the path is certainly going to be settled for the rest of this bracket in terms of ferocity, right? Shio can definitely overcome this Cagliostro, that's for sure. Lawayne has a character that is quite capable of being able to overcome Cag, especially when it comes to being able to do the set play with our X's across the board. But man, those homies and Sammy and Tomi are certainly going to come in clutch to try to cover things against Zandori.
That's right, going to be, you know, trying to close that gap, trying to, you know, prevent Cag from setting up and running her game from anywhere on the screen. Yeah, Lawayne definitely a threat. You know, that character did get toned down ever so slightly, but still a menace, bro. Still a monster.
I'm sure you're pretty well aware.
Deixa eu ver o top 8 aqui do Grand Blue, como que vai ser.
Europe is Lawayne territory, bro. I'm telling you.
É, o Insurgente foi pra losers.
You know, of course, we still have Cagliostro on the side of Zandori, and the absolute like speed that Zandori plays with this character is insane. to keep
Monarch.
up with. I mean, how many throw baits did we see earlier coming up against that set in BSG? And I'm sure that's at the forefront of his mind as we lead into this top 8 run and across everybody's mind as they walk this path to get ever closer to qualification victory.
That's right. These two have played previously at EVO
Acho que eu
events
vou dar grauzinho aqui, ó.
and 2026. Zandori
Fica melhor pra eu ver o
both
jogo.
times. So the EVO record definitely in Zandori's favor here. But Shio has got a W on him in the past. So, you know, the beast can be slain.
Yes.
But can you do it here on the EVO Vegas main stage?
Yeah, that's going to be an important thing here. And of course, I know it's pretty early out here in Vegas, but hey, it is about the afternoon for me on East Coast time.
I'm with you,
Who's
man.
got Shio on this one? Let me hear it for Shio fans out in the crowd.
There you go.
Jeez Louise, I heard somebody
Wow.
really feeling for Shio right now.
Shrieking over there.
All right, but what about Zandori, the young gun, the indomitable? Who's got Zandori taking this one?
Okay, a split crowd there. Okay, Zero, I see them. Okay, I see you.
Newly sponsored here, newly minted jersey, ready to go.
Fresh. Look at that. Hot off the press.
Yes, indeed. We're back at it again in this arena once more. The 4th year at EVO.
Todo mundo no padzinho.
It's a beautiful thing, man.
Battle begins. Let's go. Here begins Fate's episode as we take off to the skies.
Agora.
This journey of top 8.
Já é valendo?
We'll show up against
Vai
Lewayne.
botão check
The
ainda.
gambit is going to be really terrifying here. If Zandori gets that ball rolling, it's going to be tricky for Lewayne to try to fight back. Shio does have a few aces up his sleeve, especially when it comes to
Alios,
the
too.
wheel, but man, that set play is always going to be very devastating to deal with. It was tough to watch. Again, I was racking my brain on how you escape some of those shenanigans coming from Zandori throughout the run. And, dude, I'm falling short on some answers out here, especially because you have to guess the throw baiting out there, and that has been so consistent. The deep run up into instant teleport, taking to the skies, baiting out your throw.
That's it, man. Once you get that set play going, every matchup's the same. Yeah. Hands rated for E. Everybody can get it.
Heavy round start here, and look at that, the moment of caution here from Shio to kick things off, but Zandori, the first significant combo.
That's right. Look at that rock. There we go. Oh my gosh, immediately though. Firing back.
To you, yep. Quickly trying to get rid of that low
Já
hex, taking
jogou no
that slight
canto.
risk, but golden throne. All right, we do have that high hex. Nice spot dodge, but the dash light gonna cover that.
Very nice there. Corner position here. Zandori trying to find a situation where he can get that set play going. Okay.
Excellent throw, great block, but what a poke here with the light. Was hoping to try to take out Sammy on that one too.
Okay, the dash here, and it's going to be
Acertou alguma
Raging
coisa ali,
Shane
né?
to close that
Nem
one out.
precisou usar.
Zandori taking the opening gambit in the first round comfortably.
Yes, absolutely. Like once you took that first step.
Essa boneca é maga, né? Mas ela dá.
That's the win condition here for Zandori.
Ela
No
é tão
escape for
forte que
Lewayne,
nem
which is
parece
all the better,
maga, né?
because
Ela
Lewayne,
faz tanta
given
pressão.
room, there's plenty of resources out on the field here.
Okay, below there. Get the trap set up here. Oh, here
Na
we
teoria
go.
ela é uma zona, mas ela é muito
Onto it.
forte.
Calculated, full combo time. Safe jump. Gosh, back throw again.
Pegou o grab.
Finding those gaps. Take a little snack here, BC.
Caramba, o
Nice
tanque
jump
continua
out,
na
teleport,
tela
try to
mesmo
bait it
depois
into,
de
get out of dodge safely, but Shio
tomar
too ready
o
for
break ali.
Right, layers on that escape, that teleport. Avoids the bro wheel, but gets caught.
Conseguiu punir ali depois da esquiva.
Barrage the timing, Zandori with the quick dodge.
Very nice.
Yeah,
EX
best
go
scene.
in, catbot, coast to coast.
Nossa,
There we go, we munching.
Snacked up here, needs one more
andou uma
touch.
maratona, hein?
To take the round. But certainly not out of the realm of possibility for Zandori. We just need a single touch as well. With the resources we have on the field, low hex is sitting right on top of the other one.
Yeah, look at that. Almost baiting him into something here. Oh my gosh, you throw, I throw.
Oh, the
matar?
classic Grand
Vai
Blue
morrer.
handshake out here. First game going to Zandori.
Skybound Zandori looking locked in. That was a close round though right at the end.
It was. It really was.
Could have gone either way, people.
Really trying to settle in there, and it seems just like Shio was
1-0.
and sometimes it's the hardest opportunity to try to lock someone in, especially with the escape options that Cagliostro has. And you saw the caution there, right? Trying to build up those resources, snacking up, trying to get additional skybound arcades.
That's right. Those snacks did get toned down slightly, but still big part of Lewayne's game plan. Okay, here we go. Trying to hit that combo limit for the reset. He's out immediately.
E aí,
Zandori.
Ricardo? Sim, final. Final já. Top 8.
Spending the 50 to get out.
Absolutely. Avoids the BC.
Okay, nice confirm here. Zandori pushing him back towards that
Nice.
corner, and we know that's where Cag wants you to be. Okay, full combo.
All it took was one escape, and yet still it seemed like Shio, again, not too far off from keeping the pace. It's just Zandori a little more potent on the damage output here. Yeah, Shio's been finding solutions, whether it be a back throw well timed, you know, the ultimate DP was coming out. But Zandori just looking too prepared. Just block on the spear, trying to build a little more resources on the approach. Awesome sauce, and yo, slight whip punish because you're trying to take out the cat bot. Okay. Immediately doesn't let Shio get set up at all.
O back dash desse boneco é muito da hora.
Just short of getting caught. Go. Oh my gosh, the bro's got smoked. All right, able to avoid the rock. Okay. All right, stuff there. We back.
Tá.
Dash lights. Max range of the medium.
Tentou punir ali o pulo. Dá punir, chamado com sucesso, só o dano agora. Farou feio. Mas consegue. Pegou ainda. Ele consegue ficar safe. Tá gastando tudo. Levou ainda.
On the board for himself this set. Okay, Shio might be back. This guy has defeated Zandori in the past. Yeah.
Já tá no canto. Saiu bem.
Alright, both of them got a little sauce. I definitely got cross-eyed for a second there.
Cara, não dava tempo de parar o Deixe, né?
OBC right back. Shio trying to run him down, but Zandori always finds a way to get the hit. Wheel. Pulls out the BC, but no punish.
Boa skill.
Calculated there. Trying to just get any kind of something going here. There's the bro wheel. Too close to try a spot dodge in that situation. Oh, what a low poke here. Shio taking control. Low on resources, but very least set play there. The 2-8.
Nossa, acertou ainda.
To normalize the combo route, and Shio does get one up on the board here. 1-1.
Isso foi bom, hein?
Wow, that's beautiful. Sure was only just over a month ago.
Ele conseguiu pegar na pontinha ali na hitbox da boneca, com a garrafinha dele.
Shio can really change things up here. Zandori, of course, sitting strong in ranking, but that's not going to dissuade Zandori from trying to secure that locked position at the finals. Absolutely. The points drop off here for these top 8 places is huge. Of course, first place will qualify. Second gets 300 points.
E aí, moleque? Boa tarde.
Shio certainly pining for those points, sitting only at 20 on the rankings right now. Yeah. I mean, winner of this match is guaranteed to be in these top 3, which is a huge amount of points or potential qualification. Okay, Zandori, big life lead already. Oh my gosh,
painel
challenge.
Do Avatar, jump. Foi bom, né? Valeu a pena esperar. Eu vou fazer um vídeo resumindo um pouco sobre as notícias do Avatar.
Throw bait, I'm telling you, Zandori's been on it with these. In that situation, what do? You're not just going to sit there, you have to do something. And Zandori well aware of that.
Caramba, ela tomou a rasteirinha ali do outro low lane, né, do amigo dele.
Nice dash light in return. Another one to back it up. Wow, everybody's fave. Okay.
Agora eu vou comprar esse jogo pra jogar. Essa guria aí. Gostou, né? Ela é apelona. E aí, esse? Tudo bem? Acho que ela é uma das bonecas mais fortes, se não me engano. Pelo que o Max falou, o Max que entende um pouco melhor do Gran Blue. Caramba, o boneco só pula nas costas, né? Ih, foi tentar fazer. Foi tentar punir, sei lá o que ele foi tentar fazer, deu ruim. Teve a Sylvie. É verdade, né? Acho que é por causa do vestido dela, talvez. E pela movimentação, né?
Flashbacks of Evo France, bro. You okay? That was crazy. Okay.
Ela
HP restored, but you already have full health.
é zoner também, mas dá um dano do caramba. E o preço da batalha nos consoles. É, eu vi o vídeo do Meia Lua lá, né? Mas eu não conferi o preço não, mas diz que tá bem mais caro, né, no PlayStation. Eu não tinha parado pra olhar o preço do PlayStation. Na verdade eu achei que fosse tudo mesmo preço. Não pensei que tivesse diferença não, mas no PlayStation tá bem mais caro. Né?
Drop a pose, get the dub. 2-1.
Wow. Yeah, nice call out here. And again, when you're caught on the back foot, there's something about Cagliostro starting to force players to sweat. When you really panic and fall into some of those.
Geralmente os jogos saem mais caro mesmo no videogame, né? Do que na Steam. Tem alguma coisa a ver com você pagar, né? Pra publicar o jogo lá na plataforma, né? Sai mais caro do que na Steam.
This character is moving. Full jumping now. Nice confirm off the catbot. Yep.
Caramba.
Combo limit. Reset perhaps. Here we go.
Garrafinha.
Oh, he wants you to spot dodge it.
Exactly. Giving a little flavor what Zandori was throwing out
Joga muito de lixo.
And look at the coverage. Shio just taking a few steps back because of the change of the teleports, right? Getting those guaranteed positions.
Man, look at this. Shio's been doing so good, forcing these comeback situations. Okay,
ele tá fazendo um space bom ali.
É
que ele tá ficando no range perfeito ali pra não tomar os golpes dele. Aí agora tomou. Quero ver sair desse canto agora.
Very patient, smart game plan here from Shio, but right now it is Zandori on fire. Snap, cross up.
Saiu.
That's fine. I got out of the corner.
Crawlzinho pulando nas costas.
He's out though.
But expected the teleport there. That's why we backed off.
Yeah, very smart. He's waiting for some kind of anti-air. All right, Zandori takes care of the bros with ease.
Light, but now back against the wall once more.
Yeah, I like the BC there.
Caramba. Isso foi leitura ou foi reflexo?
Oh, takes that one. Zandori set point.
With 10 seconds left in the round.
Wow. But another comeback. Shio has been winning these situations, forcing the comebacks from Zandori.
There's the tech dash line.
Imaginei que ficasse negativo. Agora tem que ganhar, né? Ele tem um L ali. Vai setar alguma coisa? Nossa, a boneca só teleporta, velho. Caramba. Shimado. Na verdade não foi o Shimi, foi um Whiff. Foi um Whiff Punch.
There we go. I was definitely getting nervous. You've been putting Zandori in this position time and time again.
Pô, tem que ganhar mais uma. Tá na winner, ele pode perder essa, né? Vai pra loser.
Look at this, Shio is still in this. Definitely not over yet.
Que pena.
Beautiful timing on that. And the back grab. Okay. Wow. How did you take that?
Awesome sauce this corner. Massive lead for Shio to walk up.
X.
Overhead. Ah, agora não conseguiu sair.
Did not work out. Oh, this is going to be huge. Is it enough to kill Zero?
Coast to coast. Reset. Coast to coast we go. The damage output.
Oh my gosh.
Last touch scenario.
Oh! Oh my gosh. Yo, using his reactions against him. That is so smart from Shio.
And it's just the mental stack of just, so if I take this hit from the ultimate, then I get into chip territory.
Yes.
I'm still worse off. So I have to try to maintain what health I have remaining.
Borderline checkmate situation.
Exactly, exactly. One more step away here for both players. Dash M gonna get the knockdown once more. Awesome sauce for corner carry. This is it here. Strong start for Shio.
Yeah, Shio's been getting these strong
É, agora o
starts.
Zandori parece que tá mais cauteloso.
Ultimate wheel, as a poke almost. Look at this.
Bateu um medinho.
Forcing Zandori into a block stun situation. There's the BC.
Ele tá vendo que ele tá sendo bem punido.
Oh my gosh, the ultimate.
Look at this. Yo, but that's okay. We're still trying to poke out. Look, Shio taking their time because we only need a single touch, round up, and on set point. The times have turned.
Wow.
Caramba, esse round foi limpo, hein?
Not look happy for that round. Here we go. Shio set point. What a turnaround. Finzera, like you say.
Tá em promoção. Dá pra pegar. O que? O Avatar? Ou o Granblue? Ah, o Granblue você tá falando, né? Então, eu tava vendo a promoção da nuvem. Parece que a edição... É uma edição Deluxe. Eu não sei se é Deluxe que chama. Mas não é a edição base, né? É uma edição que já deve vir, acho que a Season 1. Já vi a Season 1 e tava até que barato. Ia sair mais barato do que se você comprasse naquela promoção padrão que vem do Granblue base, mais a primeira Season, né? Se for isso mesmo, se for a Season 1. Essa, né? É, então. Sai barato, porque ele na promoção, o jogo base, se eu não me engano, acho que é 56 eu paguei. E a Season, só a Season é 50 e pouco na promoção. Então vai sair mais de 100. Aí se essa edição aí for a edição que veio com a Season 1, realmente compensa. Compensa bastante. Se você for jogar com os bonecos, né, da Season 1, às vezes o cara quer só o jogo base mesmo.
Top 2, right? So
it's top 3 guaranteed points. Top 3 guaranteed points now. So it's 150.
A Cagliosa, se eu não me engano, ela é do jogo base.
Massive jump considering 20 points on the board here. Mirai, the other individual, that would be at 20 points total. So certainly a lot of points to be gained here in this.
Não tem a 2B.
Peraí,
mas essa versão aí não tem a 2B? Então não é a... Não vem com a primeira Season, então. Que eu comprei a primeira Season e veio a 2B.
So maybe we get another return, a rise to the occasion for a grand finals, but time will tell as you try to run through the rest of this bracket.
Cadê? Que versão que é essa aí? Você tem o link aí? Link fácil. Vou procurar aqui.
Absolutely. Let's take a look back at these matches here again in this corner position. Just the dominant
não começa a próxima luta.
That was so good. Constantly in position of these teleports, knowing exactly where Cagliostro was going to reappear.
Yeah, the game plan was so good from Shio. Definitely came prepared, you know, with a strategy, and it paid off beautifully. You know, was really using Zandori's reactions against him with the. I love the ultimate bro wheel. Not even using it as like a combo tool or damage, just using it as an opportunity to open up Zandori, and we saw it time and time again. The spacing was beautiful. Just everything working out.
Yeah, and honestly, Shio really getting on board with a lot of the checkmate scenarios that we were talking about here, just to make sure
ela é DLC, mas ela é da Season, que conta como o DLC da Season, sim. É a mesma coisa do Strive, né, que veio a Lucy de collab.
But that does put a toll on your mental endurance throughout the set here. Now I'm on the back foot. I really got to step up to try to seize victory against Shio in these situations. But man,
Deluxe, cadê? Tem a edição lendária também. Deve vir com a Season 1 e 2, né? Cadê quanto tá? Pô, barato, hein? 93? Edição lendária, mas o que que vem? Cadê? Tá. Ah, Cagliosa DLC, ó. Dita, Eustace. Mas esses bonecos, eles são da edição base. Ou não. Zoe.
I don't know how we play this one out because it's
esses
definitely gonna be a
bonecos
slobber knocker
são
like we
base.
just saw here with Shio and
Ah
Zandori.
tá, esse daqui
Man,
é o
Koji
Grand Blue
Coco and
Fantasy
Monarch,
Versus, não é o
Matera up
Rising, é só o
looks like
Versus
it's
só.
gonna be Beatrix, and I've always been kind of championing that Matera is kind of the anti-Beatrix character in a lot of cases. That 5L is such a super dominant button, especially against her ride free. And you think about the full screen zoning, like yeah, she can do ride free full screen. Man, does Monarch keep that coverage complete against Beatrix here? Let's check out that victory path though, up on the screen as we have
Edição Deluxe.
Coco. Quite the run, unfortunately making a team kill against B-Paw. But still, that 2-1 victory against Mirai, there's definitely going to be a lot of runbacks here throughout this top.
Oh, yeah.
É, o normal tá 53.
Looking out for here. The reigning and defending EVO champion, of course. Yes. So.
E o Deluxe tá 83, compensa.
You can see the players he took down, like you said, unfortunately, kill their form for
compensa porque se você for comprar a season, sai uns 50 pontos.
White Claw Surge, it's going to be Monarch's path. See right here, man.
E aí veio o que? Veio a Season 1.
Multi-game talent here with Monarch, so
jogo base.
Always killing it in some Grand Blue.
Absolutely, and this
Deluxe
is a pretty early
Part 2.
appearance here from Monarch. I was talking earlier how traditionally Monarch kind of at the tail end of a qualifying run is where Monarch really just steps up and does seize that position. But this time around, top 8 at EVO in Grand Blue.
Huge.
Very huge. I mean, that's an early rest period that you can take if you.
Não fala os bonecos que vem.
At this point, you're going to score very high, and of course, you know, Grand Blue Tour lasts until November, so those last few opportunities are
eu não cheguei a ver não.
Stateside, right?
Tá o mesmo preço?
Star event going to be CEO, and of course, Boston Blue Beat for the 4-star event as well, amongst many others across the globe, including versus fighting happening next month as well. So plenty of opportunities across the globe, but stateside.
Deluxe Part 1 é a Season 1, né?
Far between.
Absolutely, yeah. Good stuff there, bringing up the versus fighting. Shout-outs to the homies back in the UK, holding it down with that one. And congrats on getting the 5-star event. That's awesome.
Yes, absolutely. All right, as we get our players set up here.
Mesmo preço, verdade.
Coco likely going to be committing to that Beatrix. I know, of course, that we generally have like that alternative character, but we're going to take a look at the EVO fantasy pick, the top 8 presented by.
Essa edição Deluxe também, cadê?
Wow, everybody had Zandori. We did.
We did. We definitely did. Shio had a 21% chance to win with Zandori over at 78.6% pick rate to win.
Wow.
I mean, you couldn't really go wrong with that pick, considering the historical play that Zandori has presented over the last year. Just very consistent. Top
Deluxe. É, mas aqui não tem, né, a edição.
That just goes to show the level of player that Shio is. You know,
só tem o passe, cadê?
For Zandori, you know, you've got to imagine, you know, going into this tournament, you have to have a game plan for some of these top players, and we saw it in full effect in that last game. But let's see if that.
Aqui você não pode comprar a edição Deluxe. Você só pode comprar a edição normal ou.
Yeah, I thought there might be Koji fans, but look, Monarch is pretty calculated about this one here. Who's got Monarch fans out here?
Acaba sendo mais caro, né? Os dois juntos. É melhor comprar na nuvem mesmo. Eles podiam colocar as skins na promoção também, né? Não abaixa o preço da skin.
You know,
she's not wrong.
She's spitting.
All right, let's get it, guys. Okay. Go. Other side of winning semi-finals here, Koji Coco versus Monarch.
Very quick to close the gap, excellent roll, and this is where you want to be as Beatrix, right? To try to put yourself into that corner position so Matera does not have the opportunity to keep you spaced out. Nice with the Thunderbird to the corner, late tech though.
Hey, ooh, the ultimate getting shut down immediately.
Does get the side swap, nice throw for corner.
Got that little hop, so annoying to deal with. Good space in here from Koji.
Dash, nice easy out.
Monarch going off there, sends out the ultimate butterfly now. Hey, and again the BC, Koji Coco.
Ooh, that spot, a little sketch right there, almost got called out.
They're opressive, hein?
Monarch just trying to make some space, beautiful spot dodge on the fireball. Yo, Koji Coco
tá, ele tá sem
after those bravery points.
Bravery points nenhum.
Life was low anyway, so why not?
Nossa, olha isso.
Riding free into a full combo. Go, and there's that double block. That should seal it. Koji Coco taking the first round.
Passou por baixo, danadinho.
Alright. Trying to make great use of those long-range projectiles, making it super frustrating for Koji Coco to close the gap. Butterfly out. Just low.
Alright, nice, keeping you locked in. The shutdown.
É, só no final.
Spacing here come from Monarch.
No final
Star
do...
chaser for Koji.
Quando terminar a parte do Gran Blue, eles vão anunciar o Terry.
Pop 'em.
E depois, quando terminar a parte do Steve, vão anunciar o Terry lá também.
Take a little bit of damage.
Vai ser dobradinha.
Your burn. Oh, nice call out with the ultimate.
Yeah, good stuff. Spending that 50. Close that gap. There's the riding free.
The medium version gonna get the counter hit, full combination.
Oh yeah.
Ultimate for extra damage. Ultimate missed the conversion.
Hey.
Até porque os dois jogos são da Ark, né?
Now Koji Coco, one touch off. Monarch gets the hit. Oh,
Wait
baits
a
out the
minute.
TP. Wait, drop. You see,
Anyone's game still, and the jab. Koji Coco takes
E
the
se
fall.
vacilar, o Terry ainda entra com o
wow.
DLC lá no
Nail biter
topo.
finish there in the second round of this first game. Let's see who takes it.
Koji really wanted to steal that low into the ride.
Primeira temporada.
That is territory for Punish.
There you go again. That riding free, closing that gap beautifully. Koji Coco just on fire with these callouts.
Another one though.
Oh, how far? Yeah, way too far. Just locking down Monarch in this corner
É,
right
tudo da
here.
boneca é positivo,
IVs
velho.
are important though. Try to build up those
Avatar.
resources.
É que o Avatar já anunciou os bonecos, né? Só se for
Oh my gosh, what a challenge.
Oh, got some knowledge there
DLC
from Koji
adicional,
Coco.
né? É free character.
To take the round and the first game.
DLC grátis, bônus, tá ligado?
The Monarch wanted to get aggressive immediately after that butterfly.
Navigation for Koji Coco has been great. I love the fact that Koji, every time there's been an ultimate butterfly,
A boneca é
really
incrível,
presses the
cara.
gas to push forward against Monarch to give you
Beatrix,
less room to try to
caraca.
challenge or navigate
O maluco
the
tá
round. It was
tomando logo
brilliant to go for that ultimate
refrigerante de
butterfly
laranja ali.
as well, 'cause he saw the shot coming
Do
through.
que nem Kel.
Slows things down, gives Koji time to avoid the giant hurt box that is the ultimate butterfly.
No doubt. Of course, you know, once that's applied, you know your opponent's going to attack at some point. They're not just going to let it go and do nothing. So, Koji Coco identifying that beautifully.
O Terry é de dobramento, dobrador de vento,
Here before we go into our next game.
dobra de ar.
The most methodical competitor.
É, na verdade,
Yeah.
Take the time to study the
no
notes,
super
make sure
dele
you
lá ele
understand how
gira,
to approach
mas
this matchup here, 'cause sometimes it is taking
não é vento, né?
That really helps settle things for Monarch to understand their opponent.
É meio que
matchup they're going
energia.
into.
Absolutely.
Seria mais pra terra, né? Porque ele bate no chão, né? Ele faz o Power Jace e bate no chão.
Multi-game champion, though, isn't
Que na verdade é que sai energia, né?
Come back into it once again as we jump back into the action.
Let's get it. Okay. All right, Monarch here just trying to make space all the time. Any moment, that riding free could come out of nowhere. Okay. It's conversion here.
Caramba,
Sets up. Oh,
caramba, a borboletinha
Double
segue.
hop for the bait.
that was genius.
Nossa,
Yeah. Hop from Matera.
que cacete, hein?
Such a layered tool that she has.
Manda vídeo do cacete.
Monarch said no.
Vamos acessar a luta aí.
No.
Yeah.
Essa partida, esse round, né?
We'll see live free again. I mean, it is an excellent tool to get in. It's kind of a double-edged sword again.
Caramba, quem ganha o canto nesse jogo aí faz uma pressão absurda, né? Até com o Zoner.
Okay.
Tirando a Kagura que consegue sair do canto free.
To the EX riding free full combo time. All right, we are
bonito.
doing it.
O jogo é
Spend the
lindo, cara.
100. Big life lead.
Pra quem curte de anime, você tá jogando um anime,
Wait a minute.
literalmente.
Call out on the throw, SSBA.
É uma ult mais bonita que a outra.
Yeah, only gets one bravery point back on that.
A única coisa triste é que cada personagem só tem um especial, né? Só tem um super. Na verdade são dois supers, né? Tem o super normal e aí quando ele tá com pouca vida ele pode fazer o super aprimorado, que aí muda a animação.
One round off from doing that. Nice confirm off
Mas
the
é só um
head there.
comando, né, pro super.
Star Chaser didn't have the block, caught with the 2L. Bird again, the medium edition just to keep the plus
O
frames.
anime.
That's right.
Ah, tem anime?
See? Yeah, that's 5L every time, but that was Star Chaser this time. Her box does kind of extend.
Eu sei que o modo história dos jogos é como se fosse um anime, né? Mas tem um anime dedicado pra ele. Ah, meu, olha que boneco irritante.
Dominant in the zoning game.
Oh, beautiful stuff. Fires right back with 50% as well.
Flechinha, flechinha, flechinha.
Okay, arrows are flying right here. Koji Coco, you know he's waiting for a moment to ride him free to jump, and there it is. Oh no!
Não conheci o anime, você?
Didn't have a follow-up? All right, tries to ride.
Eu não conhecia, não.
I'm telling you, 5L. That's
Eu conhecia só o RPG, né?
And Monarch that time keeping it a bit more frame tight after the ultimate butterfly. Okay, there it is, sent. Oh my gosh, the chase!
Depois que eu fiquei sabendo que tinha um jogo de luta, que tinha outras coisas também. E aí, Retro Games? Tem mangá? Caramba, eu vou procurar então, hein? Não sou muito de mangá não, mas se tiver anime, dá uma olhada. É que a história é meio clichê, né? Parece ser meio clichê.
Wow, crazy stuff right there in that last situation.
Ou eles podiam fazer uma parceria com algum estúdio pra animar, né? Fazer um anime bem produzido mesmo, sabe?
One game away from returning to the throne as EVO champion. Can we get the back-to-back victory from Koji?
Very possible. If he keeps playing like this, looking super impressive, man. Let's see.
Taking over the notes.
Já tem 2 temporadas?
We weren't far off. Again,
Caramba.
introducing the 5L was really important throughout the set. We had a few interactions that
eu não fazia ideia.
What Koji was trying to pressure with. And I don't think you were too far off from victory. It is just that one awkward interaction, and unfortunately, Beatrix.
Você tá pensando? Tá esfriando o jogo?
And really optimize a ton of damage off of them.
Absolutely. Interestingly enough, these two have played before. Monarch was the only person to actually get a set on Koji Coco last year.
Yes.
But he won it from losers, right? So it's looking a complete other way round.
Flechinha, flechinha, não pule.
Is looking dominant.
Toma agarrão, pensei que ia mandar borboleta. Flechinha, agora vem borboleta. Flash em cima, flash embaixo.
Oh, shut down the Star Chaser.
Combo. Go, combo limit reached. Sets up the butterflies. Okay.
Caramba, uma chuva de projétil. Consegui inverter, vamos ver se ele segura, né? Vai ter que segurar ele desse lado. Ai, tomou um salto. Vai doer. Vai ter super. Morreu? Não. Ele vai dar um dano. Será que mata? O especial dela tira bastante vida.
Koji Coco!
Esse super dá um dano cavalar, velho.
This route is not the ordinary route you take, but this was huge to maximize the damage because you utilized all those specials to get the back-to-back fireball.
And look at this momentum heavily in Koji Coco's.
O pior é que o moleque tá jogando bem, né? Mas.
Nossa, big punish. All the way to the corner.
Mas parece que ele não tá conseguindo segurar o jogo.
The 5L, watch it, big jump heavy.
Sending it out. Dodging those. Again, Koji just trying to get that clean hit that he needs, potentially to close this one out.
Caramba, é o Defendes.
Spacing here, Monarch though, the on the butterfly is there.
Nossa, de novo ele fez isso. Ele tava pronto. Vai matar? Não.
Oh, nice jump.
Wow.
Double overhead.
Last moment situation there. Great decision from Monarch to stay alive here.
Ele vai passar de nós, eu falei. Ele tá esperando essa flechada. É. Não tem que fazer. A boneca é pura pressão, mano.
Amazing play right there. Koji Coco says, you might have got the win on me last year. You still ended up winning the tournament. That is going to be different this time around. Koji Coco.
Aquele refrigerante de laranja ali. Tá mais pra
Top 8 is looking pretty strong.
chá, né?
I mean, a pretty good case to make a
Parece
return
chá.
to as the champion of EVO 2026, but we'll see how Shio to get through, and Shio was in top form, especially against Zandori. Let's check out the replays presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
Let's check it out, man. That was an exciting set for sure, man. Some back and forth rounds, but Koji Coco,
Vai
the
passar
decision
por
making was
baixo.
just too good.
I mean, look at this. This is the ride free that actually clutched out the victory here with 10 seconds left on the clock. The Spodge and immediately ride free to snipe out because you see the shot coming out from Monarch there and just barely missing.
Yeah, you can see the reactions from the players as well. Yeah, that was definitely the move of the match, I feel. That riding free, just being
Errou,
able
né?
to close
Muito
that gap.
longe pra
Yeah,
agarrar.
it's definitely not showstopper again. Like riding free is always at the front of your
Esse
mind
jogo aí tem muita
in
coisa
this
que você faz e
matchup,
fica
but
positivo.
Matera does
Continua a
have the
pressão
tool in
dependendo do
5L, which
boneco.
We saw about like game 2 era where we started seeing that shutdown because it covers the ground, that quick recovery, but
Deixa eu ver
it
como que
just
tá no
was
Strive.
not enough to stop Koji Coco from his game plan. And that's not enough to stop us from any of this action here, but we are going to take a little bit of a break. Don't go away. More Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Top 8 action. We'll be back at you right after this.
Pausa. Enquanto isso. Não quero tomar copyright hoje não. Cadê o Stan? Eu acho que é a mesma live na real, viu? Eles colocaram dois. Top 24 do Strive. Pior que vai acontecer meio que simultâneo, eu acho. Top 8, depois top 8. Ah, tá. Entendi. Quando tiver acabando o Grand Blue, já vai estar no top 8 do Stage. O top 8 do top 24 do Stage vai começar. E enquanto tá rolando as finais do Grand Blue. E aí depois, quando acabar o Grand Blue, já vai estar no top 8 do Stage. Então. Deixa eu ver como que tá o top 24 do Strive. Acho que eu vou assistir o Strive, hein? Tá bom, hein? Tem um monte de luta boa. Quando tiver nas finais do Grand Blue, a gente volta pro Grand Blue. Pra ver se tem algum anúncio. Já começou? Ai, ai.
between Insurgent Blue Sky Guy and Miaior versus Paid Actor.
There you go.
Yes.
Let's see who is going to take it
Voltou.
here. But of course, guys, we're going to have to look how the players got here. So let's take a look at their victory path, of course, presented by four games that he had here. Losing out to Shio in that
Losers agora,
from
né?
the loser side here. So it's not going to be easy 0.
Certainly not, because you're up against Blue Sky Guy. Don't let the face fool you. This individual is quite a force to be
He's a
reckoned
killer, man.
as well. I mean, unfortunately falling short up against Zandori, but still a clutch victory against Iago Gorates. An excellent run to secure their position here on the loser side of top 8.
There you go, man. I love the Blastoise fit, man.
I've been loving the Blastoise poncho.
Yeah.
But man, BSG has had quite the story over the last year, really rising to the occasion, just falling shy of securing championship status time and time again, but finally securing that over
Tô
at
com o olho
Texas
no peixe, eu
Showdown.
tô no gato aqui.
Now, this is where all the marbles matter here, right? We are trying to rise up to
Daqui a pouco
qualify
começa o
for Grand
Steve.
Prix versus finals. Points on the board, but 20 is not enough. And if we look at the AT&T scoring here, the fantasy pick from the top 8 presented by AT&T, it looks like Blue Sky Guy up at 28%. I mean, I remember jumping up for Insurgent as well. Folks really picked Insurgent to try to take the whole thing.
There you go, and Insurgent reminded us there with that hoodie, is the combo breaker reigning champion here. Did actually defeat Blue Sky Guy in that top 8.
Yes.
So definitely going to be a tough one here for Blue Sky Guy if he wants to overcome this guy.
Absolutely. Blue Sky Guy is someone who has been pretty calculated on previous matches before, has come toe-to-toe against Insurgent time and time again. We'll see how this plays out because, man, that Vasaraga has to walk a long path to try to close the gap against Usus. Granted, both of them from Society. Maybe this is going to turn things around here. Let's hear it for our next match, folks. Insurgent versus Blue Sky Guy.
Já tem minha torcida, então.
No, I feel it. Y'all are waking up right now. I feel it. Yeah.
You know, the further we go through the bracket,
Já
the more
pegando
we want to hear you
Vasaraga.
guys.
Caramba, que cor bonita, velho.
This guy's so scary.
I love this fit, though. This is like my favorite
Clean,
costume
right?
for Vasaraga.
Very clean.
All right, but with summer outfit uses, you know, swim trunks, squirt gun. I'm telling you, it's time for the season.
Vou até assistir em tela cheia isso aqui, deixa eu ver.
Exactly, do match. The clean white, let's go.
Okay, let's get it here. Immediately applying that Soul Forge buff. Okay.
Yeah, locked in with that rat race here. This is where it gets a little dicey.
Yep.
And this is the thing that BSG had to deal with against Sandori, right? It was the throw baits on the approach.
Só setup.
Again, immediately.
Pena que a bomba sai,
Care
hein,
about
na hora
that
que é
rat.
acertada.
Some buttons, man, like Blue Sky Guy. Okay. There's big life lead though. You're right, it's definitely not going to be an easy
Tá dando
W
tela.
against Blue Sky Guy, you know, just by
Vai ficar no canto, hein.
character archetypes.
Exactly.
Vai ficar
Eustace
perigoso.
has the one up here on Vass.
Walking things down, you're not going to be able to battalion of fear your way through to victory here. We do get a Soul Forge. That's a big step.
Oh my gosh. Immediately flooding the screen projectiles. Horrible for Vasaraga to deal with.
That ultimate. So nice call out. Recognizing the spot dodge, able to get the throw.
So, again,
Consegui ali gol.
projectiles.
Ah, ele vai
Yo,
tomar.
he just did it.
Nossa, não pegou,
Too
mano.
far
Não tem
away.
range.
I like the idea. Last ditch effort.
And it's not the first time we've seen him do that on this path to get to the top 8.
Sometimes you got to do it. You got to let it rip. The whiff punish was clean. Beautiful ground start awareness from Insurgent.
Sponge. We're still locked in with this Flamex Thunder.
Stomping, axes him, trying to escape. All right, patience here. Patience is such an important word, I feel, to describe when it comes to Insurgent's gameplay.
Yeah, I mean,
So good at just staying patient.
Cara,
waiting
de
for his
novo ele
opponent
não acertou a bombinha.
because Insurgent has really had to weather the storm with this character. Has been a character specialist on Eustace even before his current state. And man, like,
A bombinha
it has really
demora
shown
muito pra
some
voltar.
patience and just leveling up through that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
The brutal rise of Eustace players trying to come up in this winner's side or even just in top 8 positions.
Yeah. Okay, look at that, trying to maintain the space in here. Blue Sky Guy. Does, oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Simon.
Soul Forge saving you here from that Flamex Thunder.
Absolutely.
Purposeful positioning there. Just
Nossa, esse punish. Pena que não teve.
Love the attempt though. With that insurgent, puts himself
Teve nada
no bravery
depois.
points. This is looking rough. Blue Sky guy gets the hit.
Like 25 seconds left on the clock.
Olha.
Oh, that was so good.
It's a big opportunity here for Insurgent with
Vai ter
90
super.
seconds left. It's going to be
Vai
tough.
matar, né?
PSG
Tira
is trying to
pouco.
close the gap. If Insurgent goes for the retreat and tries to zone out here,
Not over yet though. The ultimate grab, of course. Blue Sky guy's favorite move doesn't matter. Insurgent taking the first game.
Jogou muito.
opted to take the risk to push things into the corner here. You have to prove to me you're willing to spend that resource to go for the ultimate command grab.
Yeah. Definitely something you have to think about at all times when playing against Vasaraga. Anytime you see he's got at least 50%, you better almost expect it to come out. Okay, here we go. Just a moment to have a breather here.
Yes, indeed.
Pop in.
As we believe in victory. Battle 1 for game number 2.
Okay, spot dodge there, could not avoid the grenade.
With a low close combat to push the corner. Charge!
Oh,
carregou o
calls
tiro.
out the spot dodge.
Enganou
Such
a
a difficult
esquiva.
one for Vasaraga. So much to think about on defense.
Nossa.
Jumps out of the command grab that we were just talking about.
Too ready for it.
Yep. Surgeon fully aware. Blue Sky guys tendencies on
Quase
defense.
encheu a barra.
Rat race is applied. Doesn't matter.
Ele é bem paciente,
Chase
né?
down here, Battalion of Fear.
Oh my gosh, Insurgent. Yo!
No combo breaker
command grab.
ele praticamente não farofava nada.
Soulforge could be a game changer right now.
Ele jogava bem
Nice
safe.
confirm.
Mas aí vem esse boneco
Punch
com
away
esse
on
dano.
either side here.
Oh!
Esse dano
There's
absurdo.
no reaction in the world
Oi.
that you'd be able to have fast enough to call out that command grab.
What a comeback right there. Insurgent had that in the bag. Just goes to show, man, never count out Blue Sky guys.
Certainly not. Extinction pressure. Stomp, what a 5L. That's an insanely brave 5L to
Yeah.
take from Vasaraga.
Absolutely. Like a cookie for that.
Tries to get the jump out, succeeds. He's going to walk you down with the guard crush.
Yep. Just now. Blue Sky guy. Be impatient on his own approach.
Pokeando.
Projectile being locked in that corner. Insurgent, this is not where he wants to be, nowhere else to walk back.
Ih.
Okay.
Ih.
Oh, wow. Big confirm.
Ih.
Rat race explosion. Right.
Todo mundo cheio de barra.
This real estate to use to your advantage.
Locked in here, slow kill. So we're trying to build up this chip, this life lead in favor of Insurgent.
Oh,
Nossa, esquivou na hora errada. Muito cedo.
SBA on deck.
let's see. Better optimize.
Será que mata? Acho que mata.
Might just do it here. Let's see. Yes. That one bravery point on the side of BSG. Really helping out Insurgent with that combo route.
So taking round up here for Insurgent, tying things up for game 2. Good spot dodge this time for BSG.
Go, staggering in pressure. Good escape on that.
Bombs away, you try to go for it again.
Oh,
Try to utilize what we had left of that Soul Forge. Not enough to close the gap though.
okay.
Gastou o que tinha o que não tinha ali.
Spot dodge timing gets caught though.
Não pegou.
Right, the stomp pressure. No. Did not work
Passou
out.
nas
It's a full
costas.
combo for Insurgent
Cara,
now.
será que valeu a pena gastar esse Brave
He
Brave
applies
Point
the
aí?
bomb.
Acho que foi mais que empurrar ele pro canto.
PSG not falling for it.
Absolutely. Not having that. Oh, nice conversion there off the counter hit.
Ultimate BC out. Guard crush again.
Okay, once again, Insurgent's wheelhouse. That's what he loves to do. Play that zone escape. Oh my gosh, he's in though. ESG with a big confirm. Look at the damage.
Vai doer, hein?
It's huge. In
Yo!
the gap. This is a great position to be in if you're BSG. Needs one more touch, but
Oh!
the raging chain.
Gastou tudo, se não matar agora vai dar ruim.
Chain there to normalize the route, but with that. Yo, he just did it!
So I started walking.
Damn, okay.
Isso.
1-1 here. Wow, man. Such a back and forth match.
This has been these two competitors' story throughout the Grand Blue Tour.
Acho que eu vou colocar o Steve, hein? O Idol tá jogando.
This has been the story. And even in the back rooms, right? Just getting sets with each other.
The double projectile makes the spin a little bit less effective. Super active hitbox is falling down, jump slash.
Okay, we're mounting a comeback here for IDOM. You just cannot make any mistakes. Has a lot of tension to work with. Jiro is sitting on full burst. The question is, are they willing to spend it? Yes, they do, and it's gonna get blocked. RC is popped, gonna go straight into the Terror Twins to try and carry to a wall break to close out this round.
Yeah, the double stain pop made it so easily, as well as the single pop to get to the corner. Tied up on rounds. This is instant drama here in round one, Jobber.
Yeah, losers round one, mind you, so these players still have a long way to go, but one of them is about to be eliminated from the bracket.
O Idol falou que detesta jogar contra Ange.
Jiro wasn't expecting it, trying to move forward, but still gets the 2K stain pop, and now the 6P no follow-up. Jiro goes for the punish.
5H, straight into the super. I like the way that Jiro is going for routing. Super, not very close to the wall, right? We don't want to break the wall. We want to keep Testament back up against the ropes here so we can squeeze out more damage.
Yeah, Testament's a very delicate character. They die in just the blink of an eye. The burst comes out. Now Jiro gets the counter hit, 2S to sweep it up.
And game one here for Jiro. But man, IDOM was playing such a good runaway, keep away game here. It's just once Anji gets in, man, he is hard to push out.
Fuji.
Oh, counter hit bar slash. We're getting a little bit antsy on defense. Return the favor. The burst keeps them in the corner. Very favorable here for Jiro.
O Nako nunca perde o turno. O turno é sempre dele.
Nice! What a challenge there on the 2K. They're going to spin right through with the Midare.
Yeah, guaranteed, not trying to risk any sort of overextension to try and get a big punish. The defense is very solid, but the 50-50 not betting odds for me. 6P though.
Create some space still.
So much more the backdashing and the teleport away, so nimble.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt really bad. Just goes for the reset, didn't want the wall break. Again, you don't want to put Testament back to neutral. That is the game plan here for Jiro. If we don't need to break the wall, we're not going to.
Yeah, and it's already a little difficult to catch Testament in the first place. Jiro having great decision making just to keep IDOM stuck against the corner when he can.
He's able to land the low. A little bit of a shimmy action here, but IDOM is not going to fight.
Vez dele,
yeah, you had to RC to keep yourself safe after the overhead was blocked.
Faz a finta, passa no meio de tudo.
Not quite close enough for the counter hit punish. Stain one with the teleport to reestablish. So tricky by IDOM.
Okay, Terror Twins coming out once again. Gonna reapply that stain.
Tem que ganhar esse round aí agora.
This is double stain too. This is gonna be 2 pops. 1, 2. Yeah. Right in. Great awareness from IDOM.
All that extra pressure, but now you are out of tension, so you have to give up a little bit of space here and go back to the regular zoning game plan. Beautiful teleport, setting up yet another succubus to teleport once again, but Jiro is winning this time with the 6P.
100% tension on the side of Jiro. You gotta think they're going for a little bit of risks here.
Não quer gastar o burst.
Oh my god. IDOM is in the worst possible position. They have burst,
Vai
but when
aceitar
you spend
tudo.
it, able to just press out.
Não consegue sair do canto, velho.
Falling JS, you gotta be kidding me.
IDOM so conservative with the burst usage, but to his detriment.
Ele é bem paciente, né? Não gasta o burst.
Very clever round, close slash, a risky burst point there. He's sealing it up. This is 2 games to 0. That's gonna hurt. Prompts a burst from IDOM, tries to go for double projectile to go through the spin, but not quite enough. The intangibility allows Jiro to maintain offense here in the corner.
And look at this, just stealing turn after turn with that 2H. Finally finds a mortal counter on the 5H, and you are dead.
Oh, so dead, so dead. I swear, Testament is one of those characters that dies so quickly. And Anji, ever since he got those combo routing buffs, he's been absolutely lethal.
Set point.
And now this is IDOM's tournament life here at EVO 2026. is going to get burst here post wall break, but it's going to be a hard
Será
knockdown
que isso é
scenario for
winners?
Jiro, so they can run some really solid offense here. They smell the blood in the water, that's why they didn't care about having the meter.
Yeah, and
Tô
using the
dando uma
Karo
olhada
super
a
as well to
bracket
get a little bit of
certinho.
tension on the back.
Eu acho que é winners.
Trying to escape. Oh, the persistence from the heavy Grape Reaper.
Oh, and yeah, IDOM just doesn't know how to deal with the 2H.
Você vê que não, né? Eu acho
You don't want to
que
press there because the fear of getting counter hit is real. And finally,
eu acho
IDOM
que só
pressing the
conta pro
2K,
top 8,
creating a little bit of
não
space and
conta
hitting
pro
the
top
6P for the
24.
pickup off the stain state.
Mas se ele perder, então já era.
Reapplied as a pressure sequence. Just trying
Vai
to
de
escape,
arrasta.
reestablish neutral. Stain still available. Gonna get the hard knockdown from this. Stain 2, by the way.
Sending out more Grave Reapers, more Unholy Divers. We are playing a cat and mouse game, and right now it looks like Jerry is winning.
Cat and mouse, now Demon and Demon through the wall. Burst safe
Dava
opportunity
pra
as
burstar ali,
well.
será?
IDOM so smart. Not giving Jiro the opportunity to spend it.
Able to save their torment
Só
life
que agora
for
ele-
another round here, but you're going to
o
need
Anjo tem burst
3
aí não,
games
né?
straight of that level of play, and for anyone that is stressful.
Ah, com esse
Back
boneco,
up
velho.
against the ropes again, but IDOM is trying to swing off of him. Can't quite find the haymaker though.
Oh no! Gets the overhead. Clean damage here. IDOM now down
Shito-
to just
se-
under 50% of
Shito
their life.
res-
Trying to survive here
restende.
in the bracket.
Not gonna go for
Meu
anything.
Deus, cara.
Look, the tension bar. 50 versus
O moleque
100.
ficar
Yeah, this is a terrible situation.
colado
Again,
ali,
IDOM with a fake out
cheirando.
of the teleport. Jiro, the immediate aggressive
deixa
burst,
sair, ó.
trying to keep IDOM locked down into the corner. What a
Ah, que
press!
pena.
Oh,
Acabou.
6P escapes the corner for his life. It gets sent down. Now
Eu acho que o Iron
Jiro
devia
with
trocar de
3
boneco, velho.
games in a row, eliminating IDOM from the bracket.
Jiro just so strong, so great at adaptation, able to chase down IDOM at every
Ele sempre
single
perde assim
angle, and the thumbs up.
nas semis, né?
That's
Tipo,
what I like to
top
see. Still has
24,
a bit
top
of a road to
8.
go before they can make it to top 8, right? That was a loser's round 1 of top 24, so they have about 3 more matches to play.
I believe you'd have to win 2 more.
Two
more
more
wins
matches.
Deixa eu
for
ver
Jiro
no
to qualify to
Granblue como é
top
que tá.
8. But I
I'm sure we'll
believe
see
we're
that
going to be
match.
Acabou a luta do Vaceraga
This is the player
agora.
that
Caramba,
sent
eu acho que ele
Jiro to
ganhou, hein?
losers, queuing up to the stage. It's going to be Keishu Watamu versus Kermit coming up right now. Kermit, the player I think sent Jiro to the loser side. I'm going to have to double check my bracket to guarantee that. But this is going to be dueling swordsmen, dueling swords people, I guess.
That's
Not
right.
to mention dueling 9-frame round starts.
That is right. Obviously, MJ, excuse me, not MJ, Keishu. We were just talking about MJ beforehand
course.
because players were practicing against each other. But Keishu coming through with the Johnny. That is the character that brought him to an EVO championship last year, trying to come back again this year to make it a repeat victory and become a 2-time EVO champion for Guilty
Deixa eu ver quem é que joga agora.
Yeah, and Keishu has been in truly peak performance
Nice
this
drive.
weekend so far. Every time I see Keishu touch the sticks, he does something that I've never seen before. Kermit, on the other hand, a player that we don't get to see as often, doesn't show up to as many offline tournaments, and has pretty deep runs. Like top 24 repeat
Bom, se
performer
for seguir a
over and
ordem
over
aqui,
again.
é o Big
But someone
Will
we haven't yet seen
contra
make
o
that big top 8 berth
Red
just yet.
I Am
And this is gonna
Not.
be
Não
perhaps
sei quem é
the
esse cara.
best opportunity to do so, because if you win this set, you instantly
Ou se
qualify
for
and win
pegar a
inside top
bracket
8.
de baixo.
That's right. That's what we want to see here. I mean, it's a lot on the
Pera, já
line to
começou?
get to this
Cadê?
point. Obviously, just to run down on our winner side qualifiers to let you guys know, we are having Kermit
Então,
versus
check.
Keishu right now.
Ah, é
Kazam
esse cara que eu
versus
sempre...
Nitro
Eu nunca
is another
consigo
winner
falar
side
o...
match. Cheerio
o-
versus Varix and
link dele.
GC Yoshi versus Red Ditto. GC Yoshi, man, holding it down for us old Exerd players here, us 30-plus-year-old players who were playing Exerd back in the day. That is the Bedman Supreme. Can't wait to see
Peraí.
that matchup. Obviously, we saw Bedman in top 8 of EVO Japan, right? So,
Ah,
It
ele
was,
mesmo.
Miken
Big
Boncho,
Will.
I think, was the player. We saw a lot of great performances from them, and I had to look at the
não é
bracket.
o
Also,
cara que eu
GC
pensei,
Yoshi
não.
was
sent
Red I Am Not to loser's side.
that's huge.
Ah, ele mesmo.
That's huge. I think this is. I thought we were going to do a button check,
No,
but
fair.
we are going right into the
Fair
match.
match.
The dash up throw, grab you by your collar.
Dude, that was a statement instantly.
Tá
Dash-
desatualizado isso aqui?
Still reeling
Cadê?
from that. And right now, Kermit's reeling from the super, just close enough for the wall break off the Joker trick.
That is the kind of round start that does
Wait.
kind of throw you off, right? You're
que
just
não
like,
tá
whoa, that
aparecendo
just
aqui?
happened to me. Now you have to regain yourself.
Ah,
compose
agora
yourself.
apareceu.
Kermit with the parry there, trying to go for the Yozan, excuse me, the Kabari.
Top 8.
Back to the corner, going for the auto time, safe jump set up
Johnny.
there with the JH. Burst comes out from Keishu, reestablished at the neutral spacing. Both these players having 50, but it's going to be a quick draw if they want to go for projectiles. But no, we spend for the RC.
And Keishu just being patient, waiting for the opportunity to get the 6 spending all of the tension there to close out the round.
Oh, stone cold killer face right here by Keishu.
Ooh, that was a great challenge actually from Kermit, recognizing that Keishu was going to go for the missed cancel.
And still brave by Kermit to really do that Escabari again, just making them have it. Keishu 6-speed already twice in a row. And just with that established offense, we go through the wall here. About 45% of the health bar just left.
Able to get the tether on. Stay same side into the Yozansen. And a round apiece between these two Daredevils.
Perfect.
And a perfect as well there for Kermit.
Bar slash, using that and Senga to keep that distance. Only -4 with great pushback. Oh, what a delay! You can't press on my defense.
The delays are so important on this game and with this character too.
Oh, just do it, but the 6P response, that's 3 for 4 right now.
Man who never fails. Odds are in Keishu's favor here. Obviously, Johnny.
Nossa, eu jurei que ia tentar baitar o burst.
Setting out the card.
Eu acho que na verdade ele usou o S e defendeu, né?
But Kermit goes right in and right over.
Ele baitou o burst certo, só que
Gonna set up for the 50-50. It's gonna be the overhead
não
into
burstou,
what's his
sabendo disso.
name.
Get it with us 3 swipes like Zoro.
Hard knockdown scenario here for Keishu. Just gonna go for the double dash in close slash.
Foda do Johnny é isso. Qualquer coisa dele já dá um dano.
Oh my lord, eating that mortal counter, but a drop there from Kermit is unfortunate.
Muito rápido.
Punish there from long range too. 6K, very good usage. Keep them on the ground, mash out to stay
Que pena que não tinha barra, hein? Vai matar?
Last with the gun, but there's too much scaling. Yeah, had to go for a reset there, trying to put the tatami on.
And Johnny, honorary big body, has so much health.
Oh, trying to press with that JS. The tatami mat comes through.
Active hitbox on the screen. Defense played. Kermit. Very solid fundamental gameplay.
Like what I'm seeing here, the back and forth between the two of these players. Keishu taking a moment to compose himself. Think about what went wrong there in the last match. What can I do better? Maybe the approach. You know, having to deal with those tatami mats can be stressful for any character, and they are just a big stop sign.
Yeah, both these characters too have impeccable steamrolls and snowballs. But Baiken, the kind of character that's just going to absolutely delete you and roll you if they have that repeat pressure setup coming on. And it's all going to come down to this tether here.
Pay attention to the way one of the big things that helped Kermit in that game, and already did it here in game number 2, is anytime Keishu goes for a missed finder stance cancel, Kermit pauses and then counter pokes, right? To kind of stuff whatever Keishu is going to do next. So he can't get away with those missed finder cancels in neutral, especially not up close.
Oh, great usage of the JD too to alter the jump momentum, making it a lot more difficult to punish, but still able to establish pressure, push to the corner as well. 50% tension, doesn't spend, just instant bar slash by Kermit.
Just winning out in neutral here, which is crazy. Baiken's a little bit on the stonier side. But finally, Keishu with the Joker trick, gonna get the wall break. Hard knockdown here, already has 50 tension, so can run some more offense.
Oh, Keishu playing a little bit scared of the parry here, but reestablishing the card is going to make the offense a lot more powerful. But the meter penalty made it so that we didn't build anything.
Wow!
And that anti-air close slash, what a seal!
Was that a pre-nerf anti-air close slash? Can we check the version of the game? Because that hit so high up!
Oh, round start dash throw again. Missed the Tiger knee though.
Tá, agora ele se jogou no canto.
Keishu stuck in the corner, but the clash allows Kermit to mash that far slash to maintain offense.
Mas é um Johnny, né?
On the 6K, just a little too slow, but does find the counter hit on the follow-up from the Kabari.
Big confirmation, big pickup, momentum in Kermit's favor here. Vault right over, slight screen positioning favor, but still Kermit able to keep them to the corner. But right when I say that, goes right over the Kabari.
Não quis gastar.
Trying to go in for the grab. These throws are just not working out anymore here for Keishu.
Caralho,
Go for the reversal. Super knew that we were tethered, right? So a Yozansen, some kind of mix-up was going to come.
Yeah, and the benefit from that as well, being close to the corner, goes right for the hard knockdown as well. Cross up and Senga! Oh my god! The first one we see?
An incredible cross up in Senga there. You have to pull out all the stops. This is to get into top 8 on the winner's side.
Dude, that's the card up our sleeve.
Well, trying to poke. Remember that Tommy does have that second hit. But nice with the back throw.
Yeah, a lot easier with the tether available. Instant overhead, even from that range. Oh, low profiles at 6K with the 2H. Very clever from Kermit here. Able to escape, though.
Oh, what a burst.
Just not a certo.
You don't need to do anything too crazy. Tried to flip in. It was a trade that's going to be in Keishu's favor, but now
Meu Deus.
Oh, not gonna work out this
Aí apavorou.
time. I like the idea, but going to be punished heavily for it, Dostro.
Yeah, we're going to still have another 50 in the chamber. Not enough
Wow.
to kill. Even with that counter hit, close slash starter, good scaling, but Johnny's got so much health. Instant overhead. Yozansen.
That was just a guess, right? The run up, it's either going to be run up 2K into RC and you're dead anyway, or run up Yozansen. Just unfortunately missed the coin flip there. And now Kermit on the verge of top 8 winner side and sending Keishu to losers. That's the EVO champion.
By getting a character that, like, historically not very comfortable
Você fez
against zoners
Miss
and long-range
input ali?
characters. Johnny, a character who is designated zoner type.
Deu grab
But
do
Kermit's
nada
doing
ali.
such a good job of maneuvering through and putting out active hitboxes with low commitment to stifle the approaches from Keishu.
I find it so funny that Johnny's listed as a zoner.
Ah,
This man
saiu
into no zoning.
da
He's
cordinha
knocking
com
down
6P.
into Oki all day. All right,
Kaburi.
put the tether on, set the tatami mat.
Agora vai
Yeah,
tomar.
after the second
Vai
hit of
encher
the
barra,
tatami, you are
vai ter
not at
super,
advantage.
vai ter o brick.
Here we go. Close to the
Será?
wall. Yes,
Chega,
we
acho que
are.
não
A little
chega.
bit forward,
É,
advancing momentum.
chegou, caramba.
That's gonna get the knockdown.
Bem na
Kermit, how we
pontinha.
establishing 50% on the side of Keishu. Just going for the raw Escabari. The slight delay mash. Oh my god, Kermit, you're
Eu acho
on
que ele tá
the brink
meio-
of top 8 burst.
Has burst going into the
Sei,
round as
ele
well.
tá-
He's about to get it back, but nice.
Não tá
Misstep
jogando
backwards
muito
into
legal.
5H. Keishu really needs to reevaluate some of these counter pokes. It's just
6 a
getting blown
0
up
já.
too often.
Yeah, with that air tatami block, that's the guaranteed tether set, but great push out from Keishu.
Parece que não tá
Able to get
entendendo
the
o jogo
punish, able to get
direito,
the
né?
counter it. Now we're establishing back at center stage.
Yeah, trying to play that more longer range game now, not even sending out the cards mid-screen, just trying to find the knockdown first.
Oh, just close enough, especially with that misfire dash to get that wall bounce at the corner.
Olha o dano que o boneco deu, velho.
Much better round
Sem
here
super,
so far
sem
for
nada.
Keishu. Did eat that 2H there, round start, and what a route from Kermit, taking it all the way to the corner, getting the tether on.
Oh, so
Wow.
tricky. We saw the cross-up previously. We stay same side. Knockdown situation. It can be one touch, but Keishu with 100%
Agora
tension
azedou,
is
hein?
going to be dangerous trying to
Tá cheio
pressure
de
that.
barra, mas e aí?
Oh, just
Aí, ó,
goes to the
tomou um garra morto.
Escabari into the throw, and Kermit makes it to top 8 winner side.
Pelo menos temos
taking
uma
down
bike.
your reigning EVO champion.
What a dominant performance from
No lugar
Kermit
de um
there.
Johnny.
What a dominant performance. Look at the celebration.
Ó, ficou
That's
felizão.
right. I mean, that is something to celebrate about. You have the
Ele
chance
ganhou de um
to
campeão
put
da
your
EVO, né?
name
Não é pouca
in
coisa.
The Hall of Legends, the Hall of the Immortals, to become an EVO champion, and you took down last year's EVO champion to get yourself there. That has to be a good feeling for Kermit.
That looked like such a cathartic scream from Kermit. They fist bumped, shook Keishu's hand, just instantly stood up, threw the shoulders back. Ah, let's go for it. EVO top 8.
I'm telling you, top 24 is where some
Deixa eu ver
of
como que
the
tá o Grambu.
craziest sets happen there. Last year's EVO champion
Grambuzeira.
getting 3-0'd, that's insane. That is insane. He's still not out of the bracket yet. That was on the winner's side.
Correct.
So I would assume we will see Keishu in top 8, right? Just going to have to qualify through the loser side, trying to get that run back
losers.
against Kermit possibly in a few hours.
Tá
But we have
certo
to
isso.
keep the matches rolling too, right? See who is going to come up next on the stage. And this is going to be a pretty good one, Dostro.
We have another returning EVO champion, but not quite the returning champion from last year. It's 2 years ago. We're queued up to Nitro versus Kazam. I hope you like
Nitro?
Johnny, chat. I hope you like
Pera,
Johnny.
Nitro e
'cause
Kazam?
Kazam's looking mighty fine with it. I saw Kazam warming up, and I
mas
saw
teremos
him
uma
pulling
luta
out
aqui.
tricks that I've never seen before. Kazam is
Deixa eu ver.
looking mighty slick with it, but
É
Nitro,
isso?
no slouch either.
É
Just
verdade,
one
o Nitro
combo
e Kazam
breaker a
agora.
month ago, and
That's right.
peak
Meu
performance
amigo.
right now. Extra
Haja
consistent,
coração.
probably one of the most consistent players on the Arc World Tour right now, and I'm so excited to see
Será que ele
how
vai
this training
de-
pays off, because both these players are going to be
de
an
Léo
absolute
hoje?
treat to watch.
Eu não vi as
Nitro
lutas dele, não sei se ele tá
FlyQuest for a
jogando de
long
Léo.
time now for good reason.
Geralmente
He is
ele joga de
an
Léo,
incredible
mas-
player, like you mentioned, former EVO EVO
Às vezes ele
champion, winning
troca.
that Jacko. What a moment that was, trying to become a 2-time EVO champion here this weekend as well. Kazam, though, trying to make it into that
Tá, enquanto não começa, deixa eu ir ao banheiro e já
Learned a
volto.
little bit about
Rapidinho.
Kazam too. Got to talk to him a lot at Combo Breaker. Really
Eu
nice.
acho que dá
Actually
tempo.
makes some of his own arcade parts, like
Enquanto ele
makes
se prepara.
which is I respect everyone who does
Subir
that. That
aqui.
is such a difficult thing to do, to make your own
Ih, já tão
proprietary,
pronto, já acho que não dá tempo não, hein.
things that you use to play. So he is repping his Slam arcade shirt there, of course.
I'm gonna have to see that stick if we get a shot of it later on.
Yeah, he was
teve
telling me all
botão
about the
check
button
já,
and the
será?
actuation and everything. It was super cool. A really knowledgeable guy, and that makes sense that why he's on Johnny, right? Johnny, a character
Tá
that
boa a
does
altura aí
take
pra
some
vocês?
finesse, even if the
Eu sinto que
Twitter
tá
tells
meio
you
baixo
otherwise.
ainda. Deixa eu ver.
Johnny now especially, and Kazam has also been ride or die on Johnny basically since Johnny came out, so like not a bandwagon Johnny player, but Kazam basically knows this character inside and out, and I've seen like the occasional pick of other characters. I think I've seen Kazam play a little bit. I mean, of course, Kazam previously played Millie, but I feel like I've seen Kazam play like likes of Chip, likes of Lucy, or maybe
Você
thinking
botou
of
check?
a
Eu botou
different
check.
player.
Yeah, everyone in this game does jump around between a couple of characters, right? But Kazam definitely, you know, locked in on the Johnny here.
I'm
with
thinking of
the
Walter.
blue
I'm
coat.
thinking of Walter, a different former Millie, asterisk former Millie player. Walter is a current Millie player, but Kazam definitely sticking with the
Agora
Johnny
sim.
basically since it came out.
Yeah,
E aí,
the blue
Max?
coat Johnny, of course.
Boa tarde,
Very
mano.
iconic here. And Nitro is a player who has been jumping around between a lot of characters
E aí,
throughout this game's
tranquilo?
lifespan, but has really settled in 2.0 on good old reliable Leo Whitefang.
Chegou na hora
Nitro
certa,
was
hein?
really leaning into the Leo, especially last year. Last year was when Nitro was starting the perfection practice with that Leo Whitefang. And now it's just all come to bear fruit. And it's going to really come down to, can anyone stop Nitro?
É, já
Let's
gasta
see,
tudo já.
might end up being Kazam here.
Porque esse boneco vai dar um dano
Already starting off strong
cavalar.
at 6K, putting the pressure on, pressing back. You see the FDs here from Nitro trying to force a
Tranquilo,
whiff
mano.
on Johnny. We talked a little bit yesterday, right? When Johnny whiffs, he whiffs hard.
Yeah, but also when he hits ya hard. Both characters here, very good snowballs, able to hit you and keep on hitting you, but great punish
Boa.
there. Oh, goes for a burst save route. Kazam bites, fish on a hook.
And Kazam even delayed that burst a little bit too, right? Trying to think that Nitro would end up pressing a button, but to no avail. But here we go, setting up the card.
Yeah, safe jump set up with that quick
O boneco vem mais 50 na sua cara, você não sabe o que faz. Depois a carta.
Oh, big whiff on the misfire. Able to still block after the guard
Nossa.
stance. Love the try-dashing that we're seeing
Abusado,
here
hein?
from Kazam.
Dá o parry ali.
Made you look, able to move forward, goes for a
morreu.
cross-up. You went for a cross-up against the
Não.
character that has the flash kick.
Vai morrer.
Oh, and then just goes to the instant overhead, unreactable. Kazam with the first round.
Y'all ever get hit by a 50-50? I know I have.
Tá dando pra ouvir o som do jogo aí, Max?
Doesn't
Da
block,
live
able
deles?
to get the cross-up
Tá meio
off the
baixo,
back
né?
turn jump here.
A narração deles tá mais alta e o som do jogo deles tá baixo.
Does for that quick damage. Gonna be getting positive meter bonus, a little bit of meter penalty though.
All right, there's the throw tech. Yeah, just stay a little bit far away. Play that zoning game if you can, right? Leo
Será
does
que ele
also
pensou
kind
que
of
vinha o
struggle with
Bush
characters
agora?
with longer range
Por isso que ele
moves.
não fez mais nada.
And patient
Sim?
defense
Ah,
too, not
beleza, então.
fighting on that misfinder dash cancel, but able to get the intercept. Kazam keeps Nitro in the corner.
You see the way that Kazam
Wow.
is also playing around the 2D and the flash kick, right? Taking to the skies there, because 2D RC is the replacement for flash
Calma,
kick
Nitro,
RC.
calma.
Oh, goes for the try dash.
É.
Able to maintain safety though.
É
despite the
complicado
PRC
lutar
from
contra
Nitro.
esse
First comes out
boneco,
to
velho.
maintain life.
Not able to pick up off of that, but does get hit with the overhead. Looked like we were mashing on the
É o
2P.
Beitas.
And Nitro answering back with a round of his own.
Tá mais baixo, mas dá
Yeah,
pra
but had to
escutar.
spend burst just to get
É,
there.
tá meio baixo,
Now
né?
Kazam is
Eu já
living with
aumentei
a
pra
full
caramba, mas
burst
é
available.
deles, ó, que tá baixo.
Oh,
Deixa eu ver, vou dar mais um grauzinho aqui. A narração deles tá muito por cima do som do jogo. O som do jogo tá muito baixo deles.
Not
Tá no
representing
máximo
safe jump,
aqui.
just going for the 50-50. Great anti-airs from Kazam. Nitro's just been unable to keep Kazam from... Oh
Kazan.
my god, the 6Ps, but coming down with the JH.
Nossa,
And
que
gets a close
pena.
slash counter hit, but was too far away to actually launch.
Overhead?
Still in the back turn stance now, going for the RC.
ruim
I
do
like that
Léo é isso aí,
RC
ó.
just to get Nitro off you and get
Se
him
ele
out of the back
toma
turn
ela
stance.
o cancel na
Unfortunately,
stance,
he is a
eles voltam pro modo
berserker and
normal.
it is unable to be stopped.
Going through the wall. One-touch game here
Tá,
on the
mais
side
um.
of Nitro. Kazam's going to try and establish a presence here.
Overhead.
Oh, the slight
Ai, que
hesitation.
dor.
Nitro doesn't bite, but still gets the instant overhead.
Subiu.
Not quite a safe jump. Let it
Simples.
rip, Nitro.
See, Kazam in thought here, thinking about what went wrong. Don't need to go straight into the rematch, but
Acho que foi a primeira vez que ele
anyway.
subiu, né? Na
Taking a brief pause,
partida.
even if it's just to take a deep breath, always a good look in my book.
Oh, and the punish there, though. Yeah, you cannot go for those misfiners too close up.
Headbanger is able to get the stagger, put Nitro in
Wow.
an advantageous position with a hard knockdown.
Just gonna go dash
agarrou,
up in
overhead?
for the throw. It's gonna put us in back turn
Toca de
stance, gets the
lado,
cross through,
pam,
and now
pam.
Nitro just in full
Será que ele
control,
pensou que aquilo ia
firing on
pegar?
all cylinders.
Tá
Goes for
correndo.
the throw there.
E agarra.
There's so many layers these players are playing through.
Tá, agora
And the
parece que
quick
ele
tap,
começou a
that
gostar do
back turn
jogo,
kick
hein?
is always such a menace
O
to
bicho
deal
tá
with.
mais solto.
Almost caught him there with the 2K.
Look at the spacing here, right outside that far slash range, and where Misfiner's extra
Isso,
oppressive.
garoto.
Oh, flat kick out though, punishes with the
Pra
Misfiner,
cima.
kicking it down, but doesn't keep them out.
Mais um? Não,
No,
aí
setting
já
up
é
the car once
abuso.
again, just trying to get the guard break, but
Ah,
Nitro
que
does
pena.
not care. Mashing on that 5P. Does get tossed for his troubles, though. Beautiful safe jump there is going to connect from Kazam.
5P anti-air, just keep you in check, low commitment. Oh, maintain safety, tries to low profile with a 2S,
Caramba, deu
but
pra
that
punir isso.
JK actually connecting.
The range on that JK is
É, tá
insane.
esperto.
But nice, quick RC into the
Subir de
6-8.
novo não vai dar certo.
We talked about why Johnny, Johnny does take a little bit of finesse. The reason why is to play Johnny at an optimal level, you have to fast RC pretty much everything, right?
Oh,
All
yes.
of his combos
O
require
moleque
fast
é rápido,
RCs,
vira na
pressure
desgraça,
requires
velho.
fast RCs.
Ele tá lá do outro lado da tela e dá
Johnny
dois
would've been a bit
dash,
more on the technical side.
um slash e já tá na sua cara.
All
Toma.
of these Misfinder cancels just to catch Nitro off guard with a heavy far slash, able to put
costinhas.
Nitro in this position here. BRC just out of range
Cuidado.
to put them in the slowdown.
Nossa,
just
lindo.
flipping over the
Tava
Misfire and
esperando
then
isso,
baiting
hein?
out the burst. Okay, Nitro. Back turn jump is kind of good. Kind of good.
Nitro put out a video a few days ago where he was talking about back turn jump, and I've seen the light. I've seen the light, Nitro.
O bicho tá solto.
Oh my gosh.
He put it out
Tá
a few days
leve.
ago so that his players wouldn't have time to watch it and figure out how to counterplay against it.
O boneco
But right
deve
now,
pesar
Nitro
uns 100
currently
kg
up
na mão dele e pesa uns
2-0.
50.
On the verge here of qualifying for top 8 on the winner's side.
Oh, great counter hit, getting that 2S over the guard point. Only blocking mids.
Ah, vai ficar zoneando, né?
May turn up, yes we do. Went for the card step, the burst comes out nonetheless.
Boa.
Beautiful tech throw
Tech, hein?
in the air, so low altitude. But again, Nitro, respect
Costa,
has to be
overhead.
earned, right? And Nitro is not respecting anything that Kazam is doing on wake-up pressure. We're just waking up.
dois,
with the 5Ps,
três, corre,
waking up with the
agarra.
flash kick, saying you have
Agarra
to
de
make sure that
novo.
it's real.
Nas
Ever
costas,
since Nitro got a
overhead.
meterless reversal,
Como
he's been
cancel
an
nas
absolute
costas.
monster. Oh gosh, absolute
Stance,
monster.
plau.
Yeah, IBFD ain't gonna
Nossa,
keep Leo out for
low.
long. Doesn't even go into an
Ai,
RC, but blocks
não,
the
não deu pra
RC, no
punir.
punish.
Foi certinho, mas não teve.
I think the landing might
Não deu
have
tempo.
allowed Kazam to stay safe. Antier is going to be able to get this safe jump set up.
Gotta be careful here. One hit away
tentar
from
zonear,
death.
será?
Sniped back down to the
Perigoso,
ground
hein?
with a miss.
Aí, ó.
Fighter gets the
Morreu.
pick up two from the air deal.
Not quite enough here.
Yes, it
He
should be.
Carai,
built the
Max.
super Kazam.
O foda disso é o boneco.
Abracadabra. Ala
Mudando o
Kazam.
boneco.
And Kazam stays alive
Olha
for
esse boneco, é
another
isso.
round here.
Flying by the seat of our pants. Oh my gosh. Oh, not biting. The staggers. Slight delay there. Massive range in the proximity, but the throw
Overhead.
from Nitro.
Blau.
Yeah, and get put straight through the wall. Not gonna be a hard knockdown though,
Pô,
so it's
podia
right back to
ter-
neutral. That is in Kazam's favor. But Nitro about
Podia
to
ter
be
feito
building
super ali,
up
né?
100
Tá guardando
tension. Not
barra.
even worrying
Eles
about
guardam
going
muita
in.
barra.
Happy to just let the tension build up.
Yeah, we can say right outside that Misfinder range, Kazam's going to be awfully uncomfortable because the approach has been always stuffed by Nitro.
Now look at the resource
Caramba, pegou ainda.
discrepancy here. Nitro spending 50 of that tension, still has 50 or more.
Caramba, o negócio não deu
But
autocorrect,
overshot
não.
that overhead a bit.
Dude, Leo
Foi
got
lá,
cross-eyed.
bateu lá no-
Okay.
do
2K2D
outro
able
lado.
to throw the 6K with that chain shift.
Tá bom.
Oh, overhead connects, and now Nitro sitting at set point.
Yeah, but killing with that wall stick means Kazam now over 50% of their burst. Going to be able to build up another one into this third round, but we're going to have to be able to spend it.
Acima.
Right, 2K2D.
Safe setup.
And just going for the burst safe routing there too. Got to squeeze out some extra. Beautiful punish. That was actually a whiff punish with the throw.
Esse bait no burst.
Are we going to be able to get the super? No, we just go for another setup here.
Whoa, what is happening? Scramble there in the corner. We'll mash on the 5K. Kazam able to find a game and is on the board.
The elegance of the air dash forward delay so we can get the cross up, so we can get the turnaround too.
Uma garrafinha de corote, né?
So simple, yet so elegant.
Ele tem cara de cachaceiro mesmo.
Gonna immediately burst after getting hit by the overhead. Again, it's all about just trying to stop the momentum of Nitro early on.
Not biting on the 6K minigame. Easy confirmation off the heavy slash. Oh, whoa! 2P anti-air, just tried to get the knockdown rather than going for counter hit 6P. Oh, does not cancel that though.
And gonna get the ground bounce there with the fast RC into the wall break. This time we are sending out the window.
Prominence bar.
75% of the burst, able to get the cross through, but the dash, back turn K, the open up, goes for the safe jump setup, slight mistiming, but still able to clean up.
Pula Newton e dá
Nitro
casinho embaixo ali
You can see even Nitro take victory, shaking his head like that wasn't good, right? Messing up that setup there. But now, like you said, at set point, down on the burst economy here. Kazam gonna get that get out of jail free card one more time.
Kazam been very good at blocking the cross throughs, but not punishing it with a throw.
Tentando baitar tudo ali.
Forbidden try dash.
Oh, the stare down. 6K into nothing. No kind of follow-up. Was afraid of the flash kick maybe, but the wake up 2P.
Reclaim the knockdown, just reestablishing the deal here. Not close enough for the turn up, but still gets guard crush here, right over
6P, the preemptive 6P. Kazam was ready for it, but misses the 6K. Still needs to find that hit and gets poked out of the 2D.
Tap the shoes, goes for the counter hit,
tá tentando baitar o burst ainda. Tentando baitar o burst do outro.
The quick cleanup, but Nitro gets the burst. 50% tension. Are we gonna let it rock? No! Anti-air 5P. We're tied up on rounds. Kazam stays alive.
That was an incredible round there for Kazam, right? Nitro was willing to burst, not necessarily to just get the round, but to say, if you're going to win the round, you're going to give me your burst as well. Kazam able to hold on to it for another round and spend it to get the early momentum here in this next one.
Trying to keep Leo in the corner, but able to escape. The preemptive buttons not quite hitting the right way.
Pro canto.
Oh, bar slash, able to connect, counter hit, headbanger, but the throw is teched.
Oh, nice for the JS. Oh, wow, just BRC's right into the recovery of that 5K. Gonna get a clean wall break.
Tiny bit
Vai ter quase duas barras ali pra fazer uma brincadeira agora.
Great just defense, but yeah, you have
mas toma
that's a mix
cara abaixado ali. Desnecessário.
Keep you in the corner. Get these plus frames. Oh, there's that fast RC, exactly what you were talking about.
Just goes for the knockdown into the safe jump. We saw that. The little walk forward. No RC there from Nitro.
Deflect shield. We're just trying to stay safe.
Right in the cover flames
of that parry. The JD gets punished by the insane burst out from Nitro. Both players with so much tension, but right into the 236S, right into the RC, and right into winner's side of top 8.
Look at that. The sigh of relief here from Nitro, able to make it back in the top 8 once again. Just one step closer to becoming a two-time EVO champion for Guilty Gear.
Quem é que joga agora? Vamos ver.
It's the method. FlyQuest's own Nitro and able to maintain that absolute consistency that I've been touting for so long. There's rarely a time Nitro shows up to a top 8 for the past several, shows up to a tournament for the past several years where he doesn't make top 8, let alone top 8 winner side.
Yeah, and no surprise to see him there. Former EVO champion, again, trying to make that repeat, that two-time victory. Obviously, last year's was Keishu, who was still trying to fight through on the loser side of the bracket, but still a lot of great matches to come. And even more players
Tem umas lutas acontecendo em paralelo aqui. Não tá mostrando, né?
TNS's own Cheerio up against
É, o Shiro.
Ferrix.
E depois, a gente vai ver a luta do Red Hit. A gente tá vendo só a winners, né? Tem a losers acontecendo embaixo também.
They're all like the same table, but they were warming up against
Pô, tomara que o Lord
plays
Knight
the
passe.
character that they're about to play, but of course a different player, and just doing it across from each other. Like I saw
Mas ele vai ter que
Nitro
ganhar
versus MJ Karase,
de uma galera
and
aqui, viu?
Kazam versus Neos playing against each other,
Tá pior.
and I saw Verix playing against Red I Am Not. Warming up to warm up.
Red, of course, in the loser side of the bracket as well,
de
but
três.
we will be
Não,
getting
na real,
to
não.
that
Na real, ele vai ter que
TNS Cheerio
ganhar
matchup very soon.
duas
We're going to throw to a
lutas.
quick break, so stick around because there's going to be more
Duas
action here in
partidas
top
aqui.
24.
Opa!
Nerd.
Deixa eu ver como que tá o Gran Blue enquanto isso. Pedrada. O Gran Blue não tá nas quartas. Deixa eu ver, vou colocar o Gran Blue. Deixa eu ver enquanto o Estéreo não volta.
Birds of fly according to instinct. No one has told them how or why.
All right, there we go. Install master slide. With the stagger pressure once more, the BC out. Monarch getting a little breathing room. Not enough soul force to survive. Nice jump out.
Aí, ó, temos uma Metera.
Yes, really important here to maintain that position. Nice challenge. Enough to get the soul force. Great decision.
Hey.
Woo!
What timing on that charge through. Okay, the back throw though. Monarch actually taking a bit more of an aggressive approach. Backs off eventually.
Qual que é dessa barrinha do Vacerag, hein?
Shot just absolutely draining what was left of that soul forge.
Essa barrinha abaixo, abaixo essa barrinha aí, ó. Fica abaixo da barra de super dele.
Can't get too close though.
É a barra de arma?
Played this zoning game that we've seen work out so well for him.
BSG just looking for the one
Caramba, chuva
opportunity.
de
100
flecha,
meter on
velho.
your side. 2 breakpoints down the side of Monarch.
Oh,
Get a
moleque
strike.
irritante,
That's
hein?
all you need. Oh, he's out. Yep, gonna have to watch out for these jumps. And yeah, tried to rush the issue. I don't blame you. Like, you were so close to victory. It's a scramble to
Mais
not give up any more
8x
ground
de arma.
to Monarch, and unfortunately, Monarch, he is holding north on the stick and evading the offense from BSG.
Como assim 8 vezes de arma? Ele pode tomar 8 golpes com arma?
2-0 lead now for Monarch. What do you do here? Tough one, right?
Gosh, I feel like I wonder, do you got the Siegfried? I don't think so. Yeah, it's still sticking with Vasaraga. There's still a commitment to that. I feel like once you close that gap, it's been fine. It's just getting through the onslaught.
9.
That's not much of an answer right now in this matchup, unfortunately.
Yeah, we did see it against Insurgent Man on the Eustace, but this
Enquanto
Terror's
não
just
volta
such a different-
o Strive, eu vou ali no banheiro. Vou ao banheiro e já volto.
Right? You're only expecting the ultimate slow kill to really cover the
Já
screen.
vai voltar.
With Monarch on Matera,
Everything.
this doesn't stop.
So much you have to worry about.
Já volto.
It's the grab.
But we've seen a few battalions of fear, right, through this sequencing, through the timing of throwing out the heavy. Let's go for the far shot. Nice.
Hey. Oh, just too far. Projectiles out there. Go far range button there, Monarch. Oh my gosh, you don't expect that. He's been playing such a long range game the whole time. When he does go for a shimmy, it's almost guaranteed.
Yeah, exactly. And you're closing the gap, right, to not give up too much ground, to put yourself back in the corner. You're in the mid screen once more. The side slot here with the ultimate butterfly.
Oh.
Looking all Monarch right now.
What do you do here, man? Monarch just putting up an absolute perfect game plan. Bringing it to the table here, BSG. really just fighting for his life up there. Not over yet, but it's definitely looking rough.
Not the medium, and this is the unfortunate thing, right? The strike puts you in a position where Monarch wants to be as opposed to remaining that close proximity. Now in the corner, we've seen those opportunities, but BSG has to really earn them and count on Monarch making a mistake, which is so few and far between.
Go, Arrow, the butterfly, just have to think about all of this. So much on the screen right here. What do you, borderline can't move here. The Soul Forge is there. How do you even use it, Zero? See?
I mean, we tried.
Yeah.
Still got denied. And all that's left, an ultimate DP. And this is looking bad here. BSG gonna go for the Hail Mary with the ultimate instinction. Back to the mid screen.
Okay.
She's good spot.
Yeah, that was so good. Monarch here making space.
So
Ultimate
being as
butterfly
large as he
out
is,
there.
but the
Pops
confirmations
it.
off of it
Non-stop
are
arrows.
not that great, and truly his
losing.
defense
He gains
is
the most
mostly
ground to get pushed
universal.
back even
Only
further
having
away. The
one
internet is all we
reversal
need is
through
one
his,
more shot.
super.
Monarch
That's right.
3-0
Already
over
off the bat,
BSG.
getting very aggressive at round start.
Playing the zone of
Yeah.
versus the big man game
Blood spent too,
perfectly.
putting Varix
Monarch
already
takes
into
that.
level 3.
That was so clean.
Yeah,
I think just sit there, set out the drone, see what Barracks is going to do about it.
Again, it was
I
a
love
tall
Cherio
mountain.
Tem
vampirão na tela.
Yeah, on the flip side here, when
a
Varrix
valiant
is at level
effort
3 blood,
nonetheless. Let's give it up for BSG.
Calma aí,
just
só
play
precisa
the
arrumar o
games,
som.
right? And it's a little difficult for Cherio to get in. Gets
real
that
good stuff, real good
JD
stuff.
though,
Great
even after all the
performance as well.
nerfs, still
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
godlike
I mean,
button.
again,
Oh no! Gonna get this knockdown. Might be a one-touch game. Build up a little bit of extra risk, but the green bubble allows us to maintain a health bar for just a little bit. Going right back to blood level 3 off that spin though.
And you can see the confidence in the decision making here from Cherio as well. Every button he pressed is considered.
Overhead, cuidado.
Gets the overhead, sets up the drone, blocking for your life.
Só marretada.
Cherio able to close out the
Só
first round.
caixãozada.
It started out really fast paced, but
Quando
the
ele
moment
entra
that
em
Varrix got the level 3
stance,
blood,
ele
it
ganha
slowed
2
down to
vezes
a
de
crawl.
arma. Quando
Yeah, and
usa
I think that
skill
favors
única,
Cherio in
ele
this
fica
situation,
com
having
9
access
vezes.
to low commitment, long range options
Caramba, ele
that he can send
mais que
out
triplica
just
então,
outside of that
velho.
heavy slash range.
Yeah, now has to get around that heavy slash.
Quadriplica,
2H is
né?
also going to be a
Mais que
threat if Cherio
quadriplica.
keeps jumping into the air.
Not to mention, Nagoriyuki's anti-airs are
Boneco
significantly
honesto.
neutered this patch as well.
Yeah, again, that close slash, that universal close slash nerf in 2.0, hitting Nago very hard.
Oh, slight delay on the upper, able to recoup a little bit of our blood so we can keep on spending.
Whoa!
And we do.
Whoa, that was crazy.
Não sei porquê,
Hitting
mas eu
the
não
boost
vejo
up
graça
into
nesse
the
boneco.
6H.
Talvez eu tenha que
I
jogar
was
com
not
ele pra
expecting that to
entender.
kill Jobber. Oh, 5K, 6K. Varix has been loving that this weekend from what I've seen.
Able to score
Mas eu
the
acho
throw
ele
here
bem sem
too.
graça.
Into the 6H.
O fato dele não poder correr
me
me deixa um pouco agoniado, angustiado.
Able to prevent the pushback and get a clean punish, and now gonna break the wall. Ooh,
Eu sei que ele tem outras
I think that
maneiras
might
de se
have been a
aproximar, ele tem
misinput
o
there. I believe we were going
TP,
for
né?
down with the
Não, o
system.
TP é um dashzinho.
And just unfortunately got the 5P, so now we're just gonna opt for sending out the laser.
Oxi,
Oh,
o Ian
YRC's
arrumou
at
cancela do
inopportune
nada.
time. Goes right on through. The laser persists. There's very precise timing where you can use deflect shield or YRC and burst as well to get through the laser and keep Gold Lewis at bay. But unfortunate missed timing from Varix allows Cherio to take his first game here.
There was a little bit of a look on Cherio's face, a little bit of like a dissatisfied nod, and I think that was because it wasn't meant to be a 5P, right? It was meant to be a wall break super. They already had nearly 100
Não achou
tension.
nada. Aí é duelo de
And I know
monstro,
that
hein?
Cherio, even if he ends up winning
Qualquer
the
um
round,
que
he
acerta
makes a
outro aí
mistake,
tira a vida.
does let that get to him a little bit, so.
I
Tira
love the dash
caminhão de
blocking
vida.
in tandem with some low committal options like empty jump has allowed him to enter the zone, enter the Behemoth Typhoon.
Oh, but there's the YRC, didn't even want to deal
Largou uma
with the
espécie que
overhead
foi
low
lá.
mix up. Beautiful JK catching the Beyblade.
Wow.
Yeah, doesn't believe in the OTG, just trying to keep the offense and not lose anything. Here comes the Thunderbird, JS!
Yep.
Toma.
Cover the skies.
Let me tell you, drone in this matchup is so good, right? If Varix is sitting at level 3 blood, clone's not even an option for you, especially if that drone is sitting at level 3, right? You either have to back up, which we've seen Varix doing a lot, or jump over,
Até
which
que
is
não
going to put you in
tirou
a
tanto assim.
compromising situation because it's an obvious angle of
Olha
approach.
que
You have
foi
no
sem
double
barra,
jump.
né?
Great usage of the instant blocks.
Tipo, round start e tirou 30% da vida do Gold Lewis.
Right into level 3 blood though, and recovering a lot of that.
Eu não sei se o Gold Lewis tem mais vida que o normal.
After that special move, by the way, the little install that Nago has does make you plus.
Absolutely crazy.
Ele tem perfect ali, né?
Playing with absolute precision.
Vai falar que não é assim. Não vai ser assim também, né?
Oh, quick dash. Cow catches the back dash with the 486.
Yeah, hesitated just a little bit
there. Acho que o pessoal
Hesitation
gosta
is defeat.
dele porque ele cancela comando em comando.
Plus frame, 684, able to jump right out.
Ah, ele tem esse esquema aí, é?
Oh, 5K counter right between the pressure.
É verdade, né? Ele faz dash, aí cancela e faz agarrão. Aí ele vai enchendo a barra de sangue ali, né? Cada vez que ele cancela, ele vai enchendo sangue. Né? Até a hora que ele explode e se mata. O fato dele não poder correr e ainda ter aquela barra para administrar me deixa um pouco angustiado. Porque são duas coisas que você tem que administrar. Né? É parecido com a aba, né? Só que a aba eu ainda achava um pouco mais fácil. Que a aba você ganha a barra e aí você transforma a hora que você quer, né? Eu acho que deve ser talvez um pouquinho mais fácil de jogar que a aba. O bom é que ele tem uns botões gigantescos, né? Os botões com range absurdo e ainda um dano absurdo. Full time, diferente da aba, né? A aba só fica boa quando ela tá no modo ciúmes, ó.
A former Arc World Tour champion.
A lot of things have changed since Varix became an Arc World Tour champion. 2.0 was a completely different game.
O moleque já acerta 2H.
Here on the verge of top 8.
E ele dá chip damage ainda, né, filha da mãe.
Stop. Able to dash block and react.
The 5H catching, Cheerio not able to dash block in time.
Olha. O tanto de vida que ele arranca na defesa, velho.
Every 6H that is not FD'd takes out so much of your health.
Varix doing a great job of just chipping away, but once we get in, and now we don't have any defensive resources available.
Eu deixo os dois adultos brigarem aí, ó. Os dois adultos discutir.
You just have to keep blocking. Right into the 5H, finally creating a little bit of space, but sitting at level 3 blood, you can't get too crazy with it. And Cheerio with a clean jump. Set point. Varix has only really represented 2H 1 or 2 times, but it hasn't worked, and in fact, it's been punished. Cheerio's been doing a really good job mixing up the approach and the timing
passou
of the
seco no agarrão de novo, velho. Agora ele fez o tempo errado.
We mentioned earlier about the failure of Nagoriyuki to consistently anti-air, as well as the patience that Cheerio has in his approach.
Right now, even on live Varix with that burst back once again. Still just trying to find a way to open Cheerio up. It's so difficult. We haven't even gotten a blood-sucking universe yet.
First comes out, stay in the corner. We want this right now. Deflect shield, this could be fatal if we can maintain our pressure. The stagger with the uppercut allows us to escape corner.
Yeah, Varix finally found that backdash in the Behemoth Typhoon they've been looking for all set. And great block on the overhead.
Oh, flying in, but just a little bit too high off the ground. The 5B is able to punish. Now Varix ties on rounds.
This could be the start of momentum here for Varix. Able to catch the backdash there with the triple slash target combo.
Varix loves the 6H. Recovers so much blood for him, too.
Look at this round. Straight into a 1,000-year blood war. Chop them up, send them to the glass.
Big man, though. Gold Lewis takes a few extra hits to kill. Counter hit. Varix is on the board.
And that was a dominating game there from Varix. So starting to show some signs of life here, starting to show some adaptation. Not throwing out nearly as many just 5Hs and 6Hs, right? Those were adding up damage, but you weren't really getting anything out of it. It was right back to neutral. When you're playing neutral against Cheerio, you're at a disadvantage.
Yeah, for as large as these characters are, as slow as they move, and as much damage as they deal, this is a matchup, this is a set of pinpoint precision jump.
Yeah, you don't want to play the zoning game. You want to get in and brawl with Gold Lewis, right? The zoning game has not been working out for you so far. But now at level 3, you're kind of forced to be in that situation. Don't really have access to any of your special moves without the fear of getting into Blood Rage.
O outro cara do Johnny lá, que eu não consigo falar o link dele nunca. Ganhou também. Então, teremos dois Johnny no top 8 aqui. É isso? Cadê? Sim, exatamente. Quem mais? É, se eles ganharem, né? Não, eles ganharam já ganharam.
Keep them at bay, spend these resources to keep them at bay.
O Loud Knight perdeu, velho.
426, but right out of range, DP2 to sever the head.
Varix is finally finding the backdashes here, Dastro, on these behemoth type moves. You saw the intent multiple times earlier in earlier rounds, where we were just getting blown up and comboed from them, and getting blown up by this counter hit too.
Até que os bonecos, né?
To the corner, that's so much life gone just on Blood level 2.
O cara que joga de anjo.
2 circles.
Down with the system for the hard knockdown.
Não tô esperando anjo não, cara. Mesmo jogando de anjo.
Escapes the corner using that RC to be nice and patient. Cherio not biting on any burst shenanigans.
Now sitting at level 3 Blood, and this is where Varix has really been on the back. Oh my god. No way. Oh my goodness! The 6H into the Skyfish, putting Cherio at set point. Just lit him
up. Dá pra ver aqui o boneco dele,
dude. Okay.
Ah, é o cara de anjo. Caramba, peraí. Ah não, o Calibre joga de única.
First suspend to keep them in Blood level 3.
Aqui não dá pra ver aqui direito o PNGzinho do boneco. Mas é uma única. Teremos uma única e teremos anjo.
The tempo and the way these swings work, catching Cherio at a point where they're not using FD and getting so much chip damage just for nothing.
Varix is in a really good position here. Nearly 100 tension. You don't need to overextend, and actually does a little bit with that super jump.
Yeah, 100%
tension though, building up. We're gonna be able to wire C if we want to spend it. Able to get to the other side. Small drop though. Is this gonna be curtains? We're tying it up here, Jobber.
Ah, tá, ele tava de Giovanna e ele mudou pra Slayer.
Varix able to bring it back from the edge of defeat and take us to a game 5. Only one can move on the winner's side, and this next match is gonna decide it.
This is drama, Jobber. This is peak drama, peak FGC play, peak Guilty Gear Strive, and we have a front row seat to it.
My blood pressure is rising here.
Esse Yoshi eu não sei do que ele joga. Vai jogar contra o Redito na próxima.
Some breathing time for yourself. Evaluate. Okay, what did Varix do to swap things up, and what do I need to do to put us back in those first 2 game scenarios? Obviously, Varix has been taking more chances of going in. And being closer even with the button presses too, right? Not back up nearly as much, which has helped.
Yeah, and a lot of 6H coming out from Varix. It's very hard to fuzzy escape as Gold Lewis in the first place, but when you have big hitbox from 6H, it makes it even harder.
Looks like Cherio went back to character select and said, I was not doing Behemoth Typhoon enough. We were just swinging it there at round start. Nice jump over the 5H.
Dash cancel to, oh my god, able to get the back throw off the instant block. Impeccable defense.
A lot of this matters too on who gets put into the corner with no resources first, right? If you can force your opponent to spend their resources and then put them into the corner, you basically just win the entire round. That time though, Varix not able to spend any of it. Didn't even spend the burst. And Cherio's once again at set point.
Yeah, there's a critical point where you get to such a low life where the opponent still maintains a health bar where you think, I gotta save my burst here. And Varix is definitely having that long match horizon here.
Look at the spacing, Cherio just trying to find an opportunity to get in. That was a big whip on the 2H, but Cherio was not confident enough to dash in for the bar slash.
Oh, great instant block. Cherio PRCs just to stay safe. We have the Thunderbirds play neutral for us. Deflect shield. Able to get Varix back to center stage.
Able to get another triple slash, building up so much blood, and now Varix could run wild. 100 tension, level 1 blood. You have Cherio in the corner. This is the time to go crazy.
Double overhead. PRC just to stay in the game.
Caramba, o negócio vai pro último round mesmo.
Punish. Verix at 2-2, round to round. This is do or die here.
Cheerio starting off with the burst, but getting tossed early on.
Eu tenho que
Comes that
usar
IBFD, able to
usar
push
mais
out, catching the
backdash pra sair
backdash.
das coisas, né?
Verix once again getting caught by the Heaving Typhoon
Parece
on the
bem bom.
backdash. Cheerio now smelling the blood in the water, has to put out as much damage as possible before that burst comes back.
It's right on the edge here, but we're right
Wake
in
up.
Verix's face. Beam Typhoon.
No, just held back to try and bait out the burst, but Verix has nowhere to run except forward.
Está na alma já.
Burst comes out.
Não
We
vai dar
put
tempo
out
nem
the
de
Thunderbird,
boostar
playing
nada.
the game
Ah,
for
já
us.
boostou
Burst comes
direto.
out at a very effective game point.
Yeah, there's no Thunderbird yet here for Cheerio. Not going to be in a space where they can actually throw it out, take it to the skies.
Então,
Verix gets a hit.
futucada.
Here comes the orbital laser.
Não aperta, não aperta que é
Right outside the
perigoso.
laser, 6B counter gets the knockdown. Verix, we're in our face. Here we go with the spend. Yuki Moyoya available, as well as 50% tension. We gotta spend it though, just to
Dá-lhe
stay
bala.
alive.
And he's going to catch him with the 2P. The bionic elbow takes
Sherry.
CNS's own Cheerio to top 8
Cheerio
on the
passa
winner's side.
para
A
as
sigh of relief
oitavas?
from all of
É
us.
isso?
Just watching a
Cadê?
sigh of relief from Cheerio, thinking, that's me? I made it here? This
Top
is
8
me?
of EVO. Take it in, Cheerio. You are there. You took down an ARC World Tour champion to make it to the grandest stage of them all.
Take a
tô
deep breath,
perto.
Bella. Take a deep breath, Cheerio. You earned it.
Deixa eu ver como que tá
Take a
o...
rest.
Telling you, top 24 is where the
Grande
magic
música.
happens. This is some of the craziest sets you're going to see. Verix nearly able
Acabou
to
alguma
bring that
luta
back.
aqui.
Made some amazing adjustments.
Será que
there,
eu
too,
acho que o
at
cara
the
da
end.
casa perdeu,
I
hein?
think, I hate to say it because obviously Verix is much higher caliber player
Colocar
than me,
aqui.
but when you popped that install there,
40 for 5th place there. That's a 440 points, but no direct qualification spot. That's a heartbreaker.
Goodness. Yeah, let's give
Guys,
it up
give it
for
up. Come on.
Zandori.
One of the
Ah,
Another
não, ele ganhou.
performance, and honestly, quite the show. Let's take a picture.
Hell yeah.
A hard-fought battle for Zandori. Still sitting pretty strong in the rankings for Grand Blue versus Tour Finals. And what a dub it was for Miraius as well. That's it. Indomitable Zandori will bow out for this time around. It's certainly a strong performance, a great spot to be. I mean, again, that is a competitor, a force to be reckoned with here. But Miraius, who is having an absolutely insane performance here. Let's take a look at this replay for this set because, man, not only was it
check it
Gamera, but now Zandori.
Wow. That's
All
crazy.
eyes on Miraius right now. Like that, you are on notice if you're still in this top 8.
Absolutely, man. Anything can happen. It's like we said before the bracket started. Any one of these players could take it.
All right, who have Miraius taken?
Meio cortado o
If you
layout
at
deles
home
ali, né?
voted for
Fora de
Miraius to
quadro.
take this, you need to go get a lottery ticket or something. I don't know what you're doing right now, because man,
Yeah, you saw it.
luck is coming up
Look
for
at
you.
Opa,
See,
já os caras mostram o
production,
time em
let's
câmera
take a
lenta.
slow-mo on that backdash, because that was nuts.
Everybody getting into it. That's hype right there. Man, look at this play right here. You see? Alright, it's just.
Dá nem pra ver o placar ali direita. Dá pra ver só a ponta,
It's one of
metade.
those things, right? It comes to being one of the best players from your respective region. You also, yeah, you're the best. But you
Ele
also put a
ganhou,
big target on
caramba.
your back.
Yes.
Everybody is practicing strategies against you specifically.
Exactly.
And
Mas
it's
apareceu
certainly
outro
looking like
comemorando. Ah
that
tá,
here.
ele deve ter ganhado só
Yeah, I
o...
mean, this is certainly all eyes on you,
Apareceu outro
especially with the
comemorando.
consistency that Zandori has had. I don't remember the last time Zandori has placed at this position in his career over the last year. Like, it has not been since he first showed up on the scene. Like, when he did that one loss and moved all the way through to top 3 finishes time and time again. And there's still more to come. We're actually going to take a little bit of a break, and we'll be back with more Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising right after this.
2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code TAGTEAM at checkout to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit
Going on,
backpack
able to
and
maintain
bucket hat
pressure.
for your
Ooh,
avatar.
Fuzzy jumps right outside.
Visit
Versus already gone from
chipotle.com/2XKO
PCOG2.
for details.
puts it to the corner. This is a difficult position for Bedman to be in. Big
Too
body
easy.
character here. Not a lot of great escape options. But who needs to escape her? Just get sent through the wall.
Yeah, but Bedman generally struggles against characters that have long-ranging normals, long-ranging attacks that can eliminate the error state. And Ram is so good at getting close to a character like Bedman, having phenomenal ground speed, as well as having access to
Didito já tá jogando, meu Deus.
JS, that make it so easy just to eliminate errors.
And just the best fireball in the entire game, right?
Low key.
Not even low key, it is high key, the best fireball in the game.
Oh, but it costs a resource, trying to send these swords
Ah,
away.
tá, esse acho que joga de cama.
Oh,
Mas acho que ele tava com outro boneco lá.
Yeah, that was a good Mortal call there from Red Ditto. Now with the life lead here and burst advantage, not taking any major risk. Gonna get the flip cross up there on the sword explosion.
Yeah, the slight delay on it made it so hard to deal with, and nothing to deal with anymore. 2 rounds in a row, Red Ditto looking strong as ever.
Yeah,
former ARC World Tour champion, as well as someone who's been on an absolute tear recently.
Ainda tá aqui rápido, né, no stage.
Probably won 4 out of the last 5 TNSs that he's entered. At least.
Onda espada. Nossa, pegou a pontinha ali as
carrying
costas.
that momentum over here into game 2, dropping the combo a little bit, trying to bait out that burst, which finally does come out from GC Yoshi.
Eliminates this error state, trying to get in though. Float in with the JK, far slash counter hit. Great button usage from GC Yoshi.
Okay, yeah, just going for the errors. Tuck you into bed, toss you into the corner, and this is where Bedman shines with the corner pressure. But Red Ditto with no fear able to just push out.
And Red Ditto's so willing to just keep spending just to get to the corner. Oh, because once we get this hit, once we go through the wall, we get these swords back.
Throw and the counter hit, close slash, another round here for Red Ditto. Delilah, don't watch. Oh. Close your eyes, Delilah. Isn't that so messed up, man? Just beating up the like.
Pô, eu preferia quando o Badman era o cara amarrado ali na cama.
That's just rude. Red Ditto, why would you do that to a child?
Agora meteram a menininha ali, né? A Delilah. Mas eu achava mais da hora quando era o cara amarrado na cama mesmo.
2K2D able to set up into that spin here. Oh, look at these plus frames. Let's get looping.
Oh my gosh, Red Ditto just FD.
Agora o Steve quer ser o glitch politicamente correto, né? Tirou todas as coisas erradas, entre aspas.
There's going to be a ton of chip damage, and you're going to be stuck in block stun as well.
There's no meter left. No meter left there for Red Ditto. That was a great call out there from GC Yoshi. Just chip you out.
And once we can get this control in the neutral, as well as looping the guard crushes with the 236H, it's so powerful by Bed. Oh, puts a bar on that one.
Oh, but the rock, 6P, blowing up your tri-dash. Oh, get the follow-up there. Like what I'm seeing. So much visual noise, too, is one thing to consider about Bedman. It makes blocking some of the pressure in the corner really difficult.
Yeah, and having access to that early cancel spin makes this pressure even more tight. And such a hard pressure sequence to deal with.
Sim.
Yep, RC.
Eu pensei que ia tentar mudar de
doesn't even need to go back to the corner to keep it. Able to close out the round and take a game, tying things up 1 apiece. And you can see the crowd on GC Yoshi's side here. People love the Bed. They love the underdog characters, the less represented characters here.
Yeah, as long as we're not playing against Bedman, we love to see it, right?
True. I'm a Bedman fan until he's, you know, making me block all that random crap in the corner.
And there's not a lot of players in the world that can say they have experience against a good Bedman player, but I have to assume Red Ditto has experience because they're from the same region. They're from the same area.
It's true.
Oh, able to get around the throw and even still gets the counter with the air dash in. Oh my gosh.
GC Yoshi, of course, always familiar to the high-level tournament experience here for multiple Guilty Gear games.
Oh, right before the air. Here we go. Gonna get this knockdown going in.
All of those single hits are overheads. The blender, Beyblade's on in, goes for the empty low this time. GC Yoshi just needs one more touch, sitting on 50 tension.
Yeah, as long as we have access to that first error state. Ooh. Oh, we get the throw crush too. This looping sequence keeps on going.
And GC Yoshi starting to build up that momentum here. The snowball is rolling. You have to watch out. Red Ditto can put a stop to it at any time. Just needs to find the right hit. And Ram definitely has the range advantage here. There's the windshield wipers.
Moving in, slight stutter, just to
Boom.
try and catch GCOshi escaping.
Ih,
but
perdeu a
Protect
espada à toa.
means that they might get away, but the slight pause in the air movement
Agora vai ter que se virar.
makes sure that Red Ditto gets the corner stay.
Voltou uma, voltou a outra.
And this is just a difficult spot. We mentioned it
Boom.
time and time again. Big bodies drown in the corner against
Por que não
Rambo Falls
morto o Bato?
pressure.
Não
The
deu
sword
certo.
explosion is just too potent.
Oh, first slash trade. Here we go, 6P.
Diretão.
Oh man, Calvados just firing my laser. And now we are in the tug of war round, Dastro. The round that gives you an extra safety cushion and puts you on the verge of top 8.
I love that GCOshi is trying to use their hover just to stay in the air a little bit before actually going down. But unfortunately, Red Ditto's been very good at sharking out the movement.
Oh, and the rising JP. We haven't seen that yet from Red Ditto. It's a Ram classic to just jail you in the corner.
Oh, great confirmation. Coming out with a double P.
Cara, eles confirmam os negócios muito rápido.
Just goes for the dash up close slash. We're not going for a mix-up. We just want to put you into the corner and put the explosion on you.
That looks like a collision box mix-up. I wasn't sure if they were going to cross up.
And now GCOshi once again down on life, able to find a clean counter hit. Oh, goes for the reset actually. Pushed all the way to the corner, massive opportunity, but no, the 6P just a little too slow.
Yeah, I think GCOshi
Deu
playing
uma
very
coisa
cognizant of the
família,
extra meter, but now not with access to a 50. It's
Pra
going to be hard
cima.
for Red Ditto to try and escape without any sort of fear in GCOshi, but the burst comes out.
Every single time GCOshi lands a hit, the crowd goes insane. Oh, but another drop into the explosion is thrown out of the empty jump, and the burst is blocked. The crowd in agony over Red Ditto getting that
Deixa eu ver como
round.
que tá o
Look at the
Granblue.
smile on Ditto's face, dude. He's like, what is up with this character? What is up
Não
with
voltou
Batman?
ainda.
Why
Vai
can't you play
voltar agora.
a regular character like the rest of us?
GCOshi loves
Dogura
those weirdo
perdeu, né?
picks.
Pelo jeito.
Look at this movement. Try dashing like he's Magneto. Oh, big counter hit. Able to be a little bit safe. Burst comes out when the 2H is used.
Oh, but the 6P once again been such a good button here for
Não
Ram
tinha
this
barra,
matchup.
foi
Her
quase.
6P's not like the greatest, but against a big body, it works, you know?
Yeah, sometimes you're just too big to miss, right? Just like his air throw was able to send them down to the ground. Right between the hits.
Mais uma.
Oh, and another
Olha.
6P into Mortabato.
Caramba, o Szinho já
spiraling through the glass from so far
cancelado no
away.
Mortobato.
Very heads up confirmation, but now
Top.
that we have spin active, we're going to be able to start looping if we
Diretão
can.
assim.
Oh no, that was unfortunate. I think we wanted to land into something else there and ended up getting the 6H. Just a bit too delayed, and now Red Ditto sitting on set point.
Oh, not quite close enough for a combo with the heavy slash. Coming out with the windshield wipers, just in range to punish. But the burst comes out, Red Ditto maintains safety.
Flippin'.
Boom.
Setting out the sword for the explosion. Yeah, covers your 5D. This Ram character kind of good. Nice bed slam.
Flips out, use the RC to maintain safety. Very great movement from Red Ditto. Counter it once more.
Yeah, Red Ditto.
Eu gosto da run do Red Ditto, que ele joga bem ofensivo mesmo.
Counter hit by Red Ditto. Able to find a counter hit of his own. 5D gonna be blocked. Another 5D, and this time it's gonna be punished. No meter to keep it safe.
How can you
2-5D.
see that? They're the yellow character and in Lars Canyon?
Oh, but the windshield wipers last mix up here for GCOshi. If you get hit, you are dead.
Yeah, yes, sword puts you on the ground just
Triste,
in
hein?
time for a run-up throw.
Dura,
We've sealed
dura.
up our winners side top 8 now. All 4 players ready and queued for the grand finals. But now
Quem é que joga agora? Enquanto isso, vamos ver o Granblue que tá na Winners Final já. Só preciso do som.
Locking you down with the Star Chaser, no anti-air, tries to BC out of the corner. Koji
As
remain front and
brackets.
center.
É, o Casa ganhou.
Comes out from Chio.
Yoshi, que é esse Yoshi, velho?
Big life lead for Koji Coco.
Pera, não era o cara que tava jogando? Não. É, o Monark perdeu.
Piece of cake indeed.
Cadê?
Let's see.
see how the rest of it goes, though.
Não, na verdade ele foi pra Losers.
Sammy and Tommy, but no challenge from Shio. Here we go, Thunderbird.
Cadê? Ele perdeu, foi pra Losers. E agora ele vai pegar o Miraios que acabou de perder do... Cadê? Ele tava jogando agora o Miraios, cadê? É, o Miraios ganhou do Zandori, que é o cara da Kagli, né? Acabou de ganhar. Agora ele vai jogar contra o Monarch. Na Losers. Daí se ele... E aí ele pega, se ele ganhar, ele já tá em terceiro, né? Tá rolando a final, né? Final da Winners. Que ganhar daqui do Monarch e do Miraios, que é o cara do Six. Já é terceiro. E aqui no Strive, quem é que tá jogando agora? É o cara do Johnny, que eu não sei falar o nome.
Big heavy on the projectile here. Oh, deep run up, maybe expecting a throw or parry attempt.
Missiles out there. It's time. Yeah.
Very nice timing indeed. SSBA, that's a dead individual right there.
Yeah, that's going to do it. You are cooked right now. No bravery points to keep you alive at all. Koji Coco, another round up.
He's doing such an excellent job at navigating through those projectiles.
Really is.
The missed barrage and a perfect dodge point. We called out Sammy and Toby.
Nossa, dois Johnny, velho. O Kurace também joga de Johnny. Mira de Johnny, ninguém merece. E ainda tem mais um Johnny, né? Que é o do Kazan. Cadê mais? Cadê o Kazan? Já jogou? É, o Kazan ganhou.
Oh, dash under the splash and punish.
A little bit of a roll. I don't need to worry about your dash, Heavy.
Kazan ganhou, vai jogar. Não, na verdade agora vai definir o top 8, né? Faltam duas lutas. Velix vai jogar. Contra o Caliber, que é o cara da única. E o Yoshi vai jogar contra o Tai. O Yoshi foi o cara que perdeu agora, né? De cama, jogando de cama.
That's how much of a threat Beatrix commands at that range.
Right.
That she can just stare at you like, I can't move actually. Oh my goodness!
Beautiful stuff. Using that raging strike.
Hard enough to finish the job, the stroke. Yeah, Iggy still.
Okay, let's see.
I think Koji got it. Hold on.
Let's see. We're playing some DDR right now.
Taking on the block.
Yeah, just chilling.
Opened up, very unfortunate.
Meu Deus.
The lava. Okay.
Essa dancinha é foda.
Big H, nice backdash away to the body splash. Calls out the run. That was.
Esses caras que ficam com ele é o que? É irmão dele, é?
Not quite getting the counter hit, but does catch Shio backdashing.
Ou é só, tipo, todo mundo da mesma raça lá e eles são parecidos pra caramba? É irmão? É só a cara, né? Oh, mas é muita sacanagem o cara chamar os irmãos pra ajudar na luta, né? Ah, do nada vem um... Fora os outros bagulho que ele chama, né? O tanque ali.
That individual, you've had enough.
Yeah.
Dash light, chain. That corner position going to be very important to fight for. Shio can hold on to it. We got a round on our hands and a game. Koji with a delta.
Yeah.
Esse tanque me lembra muito o Robokai do Venom, né? Já aparece lá na garra do Venom.
Reprieve since delta is off the table for just a moment.
Any kind of hit for either player, potentially.
Eles originalmente são cozinheiros.
Okay, 1-1 here. And that
É,
can go either way right there.
o estilo de luta dele é
A lot better than 2-0.
meio zoeiro, né? Não tem uma...
Shio staying alive in that one.
Tipo, dá pra perceber que ele não é um guerreiro.
Defending Evo champ. Winners final.
Que ele é alguma coisa que tá tentando lutar assim, mas não é um guerreiro originalmente. Peraí. Tá com dois áudios aqui, né? Esqueci de mutar o áudio do Strive. Não, tava certo. Ué, por que tá vazando alguém falando no fundo?
Anti-air whiffed. She does get the grab. Delta clock will be there.
Even waited for a while on that one.
Ah, mas tem, né? Parece que tava um áudio só, né? Dos comentaristas, o outro. Acho que deu ruim no microfone de um deles.
Interrupts Sammy and Tommy not doing much in that situation.
Olha lá, tá falando sozinho.
Projectiles up there. Okay, and again immediately challenges with those far range buttons, but that time Shio gets to confirm.
Trying to slide into the DMs though. Missile barrage away. The lights.
Okay.
He's up in that corner position.
Oh yeah. Oh!
Só garrafada. Ia ser legal se as garrafas quebrassem.
Being able to challenge the dash light.
Ele batesse com o caco da garrafa.
Combo time, Shio should be able to get a setup going as well. There's the bros and the catbot. The ultimate DP called out. Shio 2-1 lead now. You can't stop this guy.
Very hungry for those points.
Oh yeah, amazing play.
A free invite would be really nice.
Absolutely.
Tem sim.
All the players here are fighting for at the end of the day. They want that ticket to the Side Games Cup.
Yes. All very hungry for it. I mean,
Strive.
Koji is sitting pretty good with the 200 points coming from chain shift, but
bom, dá pra ter certeza que o Johnny vai ganhar aqui. Vamos ter um Johnny nas oitavas.
The rock, paper, scissors, the mind game.
Oh, okay. Maybe for the side swap, perhaps.
All right, let's give it up as we get into this next round, folks. Up here, we need to see how far Koji Coco can go.
Let's see. And again.
Foi só pra... Ah, tá. Como é o Winners é FT5, né?
I mean, last year was a losers round. But,
aí esse daí foi só pra dar uma esfriada, né? Escolheram o boneco de novo só pra dar uma esfriada.
2H, great combo starter here. Maybe that's the shakeup that we need, the psych out with the rock, paper, scissors.
I hear that.
This is all fun and games. I'm not here to knock you out of the bracket. Don't worry.
Okay, there's the wheel. Spot dodge though from a good range that time. Went for the cat missiles and follow up.
The 2L, not able to convert that Thunderbird though. Oh, I think we did try to go for light DP right there.
Combo. Let's go. Oh, the bait!
Hold up the throw with the cat bot.
That's wild.
Shio thinking on different levels right now. This character's a menace.
Yeah, Mary. The characters can seemingly do it all. Okay. Wheel again.
Eu acho que o EX não dá pra bater neles, né? Cancelar.
Coco just unable to find any kind of an approach. The dash button connects into a full combo here. Ultimate auto source. Okay. Combo limit reset. Set up here with the bro.
That Star Chaser to push out. Threatening with the heavies.
Missiles in again. Oh, you see at the wrong time. Koji Coco. Bravery points being stripped away slowly but surely. Shio could be on the verge of taking this one.
Oh! The throw goes off the wayside. Raging chain. We just got Delta clock.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
HPA.
HPA. 13 seconds left.
Oh.
Bodge.
Oh!
No! Mistimed!
Oh my gosh, that delay is everything right there for Shio. And with that, puts himself into set point.
I can't believe he just psyched him out. That's set 3 overload right there.
Oh my gosh. Something about this EVO stage, man, brings
Eu jogaria com esse boneco só por causa da dancinha que ele tem.
He is a showman after all.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A storyteller, if you will. And a story is being made right here in front of us for this winners finals.
Oh my gosh. There's that catball once again. The pressure sequence. There's just defense though from Koji Coco. Trying to minimize that chip. Oh my gosh, look at this. Okay, is it enough? Yes, it is. Gio goes into the grand finals winner's side. Wow, what a run so far. Sending the reigning EVO champ into the losers bracket. Guys, give it up for Gio. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
That is not the end of Koji Coco's path. We'll be waiting in that losers finals.
That is almost criminal. You have a Lwayne pendant.
Ainda não. Geralmente tem depois que acaba, né, as finais.
Koji Coco through.
Yeah, that's kind of demonic right there.
Like, oh, this is good fun, right? I wasn't having fun. I was getting beat up, okay? But man, oh man, I'm having fun watching this top 8. How about all of you in the arena?
Mano, a partida dos dois Johnny tá 2-2.
Wherever you are, whether you're watching at home or you're watching on the Japanese stream, we can't thank you enough for hanging out with us here on Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising. It's a great time to play the game because, man, free to play right now, and all the characters available in that demo. So definitely check it out, but man, these replays...
Aí, ó, pra quem quer jogar a versão... Pra quem quer jogar o Granblue, tá liberado todos os bonecos na versão grátis. Geralmente eles fazem isso, né? Quando tem final de campeonato, eles liberam todos os personagens na versão grátis.
Yeah, I mean, really setting the expectations upside down here. I mean, calling out that DP, really calling out the reactions from opponents, especially like we had that one backdash off of the catbot setup, right? Like that was genius. We tried the attempt right there as well, but Koji learning from his former mistakes, really trying to survive this encounter against Shio. Unfortunately, it was all for naught with that 3-1 victory.
Wow, yeah, you can see it right there, man. Shio just looking so good today, and that's a guaranteed top 2 finish now.
Exactly.
So that's a ton of points regardless of what happens here.
Yeah, all right, so let's take a look at that bracket here to see what the rest of the run looks like. Again, Koji Coco still sitting in losers finals, has another shot to try to go back up against Shio, but first and foremost, we're gonna get through this losers semis with Monarch versus Miraius, and man, it's going to be a Seahawks up against Matera. That's the one character I would like to see going up against Matera. You do have that empty hand that gap here, but Monarch is certainly not going to make it any easier for you with the amount of projectiles you see on the screen.
Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, like you said, Seahawks definitely with some approaches that he can make against Matera. But the way Monarch's been playing, man, it's just so clean. Feels like there's almost going to be
Grand finals
that can put her in a bad spot.
You know, Matera, yeah, exactly, has just been really such a terror. I mean, almost on the same level as Lwayne for a period there, but Matera has kind of lived under the radar for quite some time.
Os dois Johnny foram pro último round, velho.
É
a última partida do último round.
We have Miraius right here, who has been having an absolute blast throughout this top 8 run, had a very emotional match against Chimera, and still an emotional match against Zandori, and here we are in loser semis, a massive run. And we'll see if we can get a little bit further. Monarch, though, looking to try to make an early appearance to lock in some scoring for the Granblue vs. World Tour. And that'll be a sigh of relief here, not waiting until the last minute up until November, right, to get those points and qualify for the event.
Definitely, man. Miraius has been looking so comfortable, so relaxed, so carefree throughout the bracket. And sometimes that's the scariest opponent, when your opponent's having fun and just playing the game.
Jogou essa EVO? Eu acho que não, eu não achei nas brackets.
And let me tell you, Miraius has been having an absolute blast through this top 8.
You're just getting mixed.
Se jogou, ele pode ter sido eliminado lá nas pools, mas eu não achei, eu procurei aqui.
Oh my gosh.
All right, fist bump. Yes, indeed, the fist bump is locked in. Let's give it up for this loser semis.
Let's go, people.
Kame Zone, Monarch versus Miraius.
Man, top 4 EVO. This is a big game right here. Who is going to go into that losers final to get that game against our reigning champion here, defending champion? But it's all about these two right now, Monarch and Miraius.
All about business. I can't see you right now with this blindfold, but I know I'm going to fight and I'm going to do it.
Foi então. Já até foi o melhor do mundo nesse jogo.
Oh my gosh, so cool.
É, joga muito, né? Não tá sendo clubista.
This one is so diabolical.
É, eu acho que se ele tivesse jogado, acho que pelo menos um top 24 ele pegava.
Alright, let's go.
Não apareceu.
Engage, let's get it.
Acho que ele não foi não.
Alright, GG's. I'm out. See you guys later. That's fine.
Okay. Resetting the situation like that. Very smart. I like that.
Let's see. I mean, that might get a little scared of Marias. You know how to navigate empty hand? Wait a minute. Back off against the wall. Life lead in favor of Monarch.
Yeah. It's a W because even if you
Meu Deus, esse Six tá sofrendo pra chegar perto, hein?
Wow.
I'll take a few late attacks. I got a life lead. I ain't worried about it. Just blocks, build
O
resources.
JF é top 4. Jogando com uma mão só, né? Estilo Shao Hai.
That's going to be that empty hand if you try to put me in a position where I have to deal with projectiles. I got an empty hand to close the gap real quick. I can skip the ground.
Caramba, essa boneca tem menos vida ou esse dano foi isso mesmo? Meu amigo, tirou mais de 50% da vida.
I need to put respect on Marias' name right now. Need I? Let's remind us. He's been able to make these comebacks under higher pressure.
A beautiful punish there. And that will die from Monarch. Ooh, yeah, got caught there.
Famosa zona de projétil.
Still gonna get that forward special out.
Yeah.
Back special rather.
Ah, tá, eu tava assim, ó. Sem os BP, né? As bolinhas ali, né? Os quadradinhos. Aí toma bem mais dano.
Damn, look at that. Tough situation to be in, Zero.
Yes, indeed.
Eu sempre esqueço de reparar nos Baby Point, ele fica lá em cima.
Once again is on deck. We don't spend it. We're going for the kill. Oh, but so is Monarch.
Beautiful timing on that spot dodge right there. So critical of a moment for Monarch. Gonna get that back throw for the W. Here we go.
All right, good roll. Once again through that empty hand, but slide with the 2U.
O negócio é que agora vai ser FT5, né?
So good. Oh, the bait on the parry was so good. You see the hop, your brain goes to immediate, okay, coming in for the hit. No way. Monarch mixing things up.
You locked in for the unblockable scenario. Now finish.
Yo, Monarch looking nasty with it. My gosh.
The moment you took to the skies, you sealed your fate with Monarch taking that first game.
Ah, ela tem uma pintinha no rosto.
Beautiful play. Again, it's that textbook style. Lays it by the book. You know?
He wrote it himself.
There you go. We saw it in the intro. Man had the book out. Notepad.
Again, every time it's the roll on the empty hand.
Yeah, very clean.
Of course,
Caramba, essa é a definição de zona, né?
And indeed. That time opting for a BC, mixing up his options, not falling into one. Same decision every time.
Igual a Ina. É, a da Ina é no queixo? Eu acho que a da Ina não é no queixo.
Clash of the projectiles.
Yeah.
Não lembro de que é.
Right, trading on that one, but it's gonna be a full combo on that one from Marias.
Eu não sou muito fã da Ina, então
não,
nunca reparei em onde que é a pinta da Ina. É, no rosto, mas é mais pra cima, né? Na bochecha, né?
Stop you in your tracks.
That's right. Arrows are flying now. Okay, was able to take that time, not a true punish. The ultimate, we're going straight in.
Receba.
Yeah, good stuff. SSBA. That should be
Wolverine.
Just enough. It is indeed. Marias. A round up here in the second game.
You're capable of more. Battle 2. Engage.
Let's get it, man. Oh. Yeah, it's not a consistent answer. You know, it might throw your opponent off here and there. It's not going to work every time.
Yes, the empty hand to connect. Corner position, great spot. Marias with that lead. Not even block BC. Empty hand once more of trying to avoid that ultimate butterfly. With a 2L, no escape from Monarch. Marias will take this game.
Nossa, mas também quando chega perto faz um estrago, hein?
Rapid game right there. Marias can't count him out.
Esse boneco é a maior counter da meta. Percebi. Caramba. E o cara tá lidando bem então, hein? 9 pra 1, caramba.
Was it a Skrill issue?
Ele deu até uma respirada. Ele tava lidando bem até, né? O boneco é o Flash. Se vier ele e o Chip, os dois a 100 por hora correndo, quem é que ganha? Ó, doidinha. Passinho de formiga. Parece o Papaléguas. Injogável, caralho. É tão tenso assim. Ah, é porque ele tem muita ferramenta pra chegar perto, né? Ele tem aquele pulo na parede X, né? Que desvia de projétil e praticamente é full screen, né? Quase full screen. E dá-lhe flechinha. Pô, mas o cara tá tentando beitar ali, né? Acho que ele tá com medo de... Ele tá quase na merda. Você vê que ele cozinha, mas na hora que o cara chega perto, já era. Dá um dom cavalar.
Generally, Monarch going for BCs, which means more damage opportunity here. For a character as explosive as Seox, that's only a boon.
Absolutely. Oh, that fireball though.
Oh, we are going to go for the super here.
Oh yeah, that's going to be that. It's going to be another game. Rice could get the skybound art here for the kill. And it's a 2-1 lead.
Essa foi jogada, hein?
Essa
largou o controle.
Just goes to show, man. Like, yeah, Matera's got some incredible zone and keeps you out so easily, but the opponent gets in, can be curtain super.
Casão tá jogando agora. Eu vou torcer pro cara do Anjo porque eu não aguento mais ver Johnny na minha tela. Já basta um Johnny no top 8. Por exemplo, o pulo dele na parede é punível, porém nenhum skill e nem botão da Metera pune. Tudo passa vazio. É punível quando? Quando ele tá perto? Ou na hora do startup, antes dele vir? Deve ser punível na hora que ele chega perto, né? Mas os botões dela são lentos de perto. É. Tem dia que não fica positivo, né? Quando você defende um bloco. Mas os botões dela são meio lentos, né? Ou deve ter um range meio esquisito, né? É tipo da Fairy. O leve da Fairy, pra punir, ele tem um range meio esquisito, dependendo da distância. E de longe ele é lento. Ele é mais pra pokear. Problema de zona, né? É um problema proposital de boneco zona, né? Pra o boneco não ser bom em tudo.
The challenge though. Riot's not afraid to press some buttons.
Por isso que ele tá tentando baitar, né? Ele dá esses pulos na parede X e cancela. São lentos? Quando você para pra ver, dá pra perceber que fizeram literal pra todo golpe da Metera passar vazio. Ah, então a hitbox que é meio esquisita mesmo, né? Ele pega mais ou menos a meia distância e não pega perto, né?
The final game for losers semis.
Entendi.
Oh my gosh, anyone's game, honestly.
Oh jeez, what a snipe out of the sky! Perfect angle.
Absolutely.
É porque os botões delas eles contam como projétil também, né?
Okay, just spends it 50% on the ultimate to try and close the gap. Did not pay off, and Monarch is going to take full advantage now. Sets up the butterfly, grab tech.
Ela me lembra o Ishida do Bleach. Tinha um jogo do Bleach que o Ishida ele tinha esse mesmo problema, porque tudo dele era flechada, né? Então, se você chegava, se algum outro personagem chegava perto dele, ele literalmente não tinha o que fazer, só tinha um super pra sair. Porque os botões não acertavam o cara, só acertava de meia pra longa distância. E se eu não me engano, ele tinha um botão forte que acertava, mas o startup era imensamente alto, então não dava pra reagir com isso. Nem se você prevesse, você perdia de tudo. Mas dá pra falar que ele foi feito pra counterar ela. Boneco rushdown geralmente countera a zona, né? Ele quer full rushdown mesmo, né?
5L stops you for momentum.
Okay. Anyone's game right here. He's going to take the big... Yo, what a huge advantage this is going to be. Counter hit. Big combo.
Ele é cego, é?
Combo limit here, so close.
O pessoal do Granbu gosta de uns bonecos com o olho tapado, né? Tem ele, tem a Galleon que não abre o olho. Tem a 2B que também tem um pano nos olhos. Que não é do Granbu, né? Mas está no jogo também. Ah, real, ó. Chegou perto e nem foi comigo.
Wanted the anti-air, but unfortunately got the standing heavy instead. And that means it's victory for
Será que vai ter uma pausa pra final? Quero pegar alguma coisa pra comer, tô com fome.
Moving into the losers final, guaranteed top 3 finish now. Monarch is going to bow up at 4th place, but that was an incredible run, guys. Give it up for Monarch, seriously. So good.
Mirai Sugrin ear to ear for that victory, but is now in it for the long haul.
No doubt. Wow, what a run.
An insane run. Absolutely insane run.
Enquanto isso, vamos voltar para o strike.
Today's event, and now rising to the
já tá
occasion,
acabando também a partida desse aí.
Guaranteed 150 points online, and then
Giro, 5D quick dust. How's it feel?
But just letting the combo drop.
Use the green bubble. Get off of me!
Look at those 2 H's. Jiro loves to just harass you with 2H stealing turn after turn.
Oh,
o motivo da Galleon não abrir
personal, kid.
É legal. Ela não abre os olhos para não ver e nem jogar a beleza e a maldade do mundo. Ah, tá. Tem alguma coisa calor, então. Para não julgar, né? Caramba. Que profundo, hein? Lá ele. Ela é tipo uma deusa piedosa, então. Oh, mas aí ela meio que tá... É um negócio meio filosófico, né? Mas aí ela meio que tá negando a verdade, né?
We got the crowd behind us. We've seen plenty of Johnny already. We need some Anji, right?
Se ela é uma deusa, né? Teoricamente ela deveria saber, né? Não tentar fingir que não existe. Mas deve ter alguma coisa mais... Deve ter alguma coisa além disso, né, na história. Se eu não me engano, o Idol perdeu pra esse cara aí.
2P is going to put Jiro here at set point. One more round to make it into top 8.
Boneco é todo positivo. Eu gosto de boneco assim, é tudo positivo. Você nunca pode punir. Tome, tome, tome. Aí quando você pensa que acabou, ele dá um home cancel.
Still able to keep Kazam locked down in the corner. There's the burst. Get off of me, please.
Se ele fizesse 2K ali, ele pegava, hein? Porque esse é guloso. Agora segura. Agora é a vez. Para o feio.
Another one in the chamber too.
Jumping out of the Nsenga again, but you're pushed all the way to the corner. 5D
Nossa, mas foi Insta burst.
Did we get to the corner? Is this enough to kill?
I think so.
We just need the stick.
Able to find it. It's Jiro making it into top 8 on the loser side.
Esse boneco é muito bom, cara.
I just saw the relief wash over his face as soon as the wall stick happened.
Famoso all-rounder, né? O moleque é bom em tudo. Tem resposta pra tudo.
The thumbs up. That's right, Jiro.
A carinha dele.
You're in top 8. But it's not
Ele só não é
over
muito
yet for
bom
Jiro,
contra a
right?
Zoner, né?
Is in a couple of hours. I mean, maybe like an hour from now. I got to look at the schedule here. I'm sure we'll get the schedule up, but it is coming up right after the top 8 that's currently going on in the main stage. So these players don't have a whole lot of time to, you know, calm the nerves, prepare for their matchups. They got to jump right back into the fire as we jump right back
fizeram uma
into
pausa.
top 8 losers qualifier match. Dostro,
Enquanto isso eu vou pegar alguma coisa pra comer.
Varric stepping up to the plate against the player. I
com fome,
don't
já
know
volto.
by their face, but it's going to be Caliber, who we saw earlier. I saw outside playing playing Unica, I believe it was.
Unica has been a hot topic of 2.0, right? Of Season 5. People believe that this character is very strong, very brain dead.
I mean, EVO Japan top 8, we saw 3 occurrences of the Unica. 2 Unica players, and then, of course, Churara plays the whole Kisuke family.
That's right, of course, the entire royal family there. But seeing Unica in this position on the verge of getting into top 8, no surprise, her stock has really risen with 2.0, which is really interesting because she was designed as a character built around Wild Assault in mind, right? So was Johnny, but the Strive devs able to really make these characters adapt in the new environment and still thrive even without access to Wild Assault.
Yeah, Unica, a character who's also built around to be a little bit easier to play, having those normal follow-ups off of the slash and heavy slash buttons, going to mode Arbalest, which is the blue mode, as I like to call it, which gives her enhanced, incredibly powerful special moves, and makes her damage output also, additionally, out of this world.
Yeah, it's funny. She goes from brother mode with the red lightning to dad mode with the blue lightning, right?
You're so right about that.
Also, you know, taking a lot of inspiration from her family as well, having access to that Stun Dipper and that Greed Sever, right? Greed Sever being the big one. Took that from Kai. He passed it down to his daughter.
Yeah, she also has Kai's sword if we get to go Super Saiyan mode.
That's true. It's just inside of her motorcycle gun sword, which is a sentence, you know.
I mean, that's Guilty Gear right there. Motorcycle gun sword.
That is Guilty Gear. The ACDC, I believe, the name of the.
That's the name of her motorcycle gun sword.
It has ACDC on the side of it, yeah.
That's perfect. That's perfect. And she's electricity based. Carpe Diem is her theme. Carpe Diem is a banger.
You know, it took me like until I was like 25 to realize that ACDC, the band, meant like alternate current, direct current. I never even thought about it until I looked at one of their albums one time. There was a lightning bolt in the logo, and I was like, wait a minute.
Light bulb moment right there.
Light bulb moment indeed, but also she does have some tools from her mother's side as well, right? Getting that Michael sword from her grandmother and from her mom, who has it in this game as well. She's just a culmination of the entire Kisuke lineage. Such a cool character, but going to be going up against Varric, obviously, former Arc World Tour champion. We've mentioned that many a time here on this broadcast. But can we pound the ground and blow our way into top 8?
A Unica character, she's not very fast. She has fairly good normals, and despite not being so fast, she does have a pretty solid presence at range because she has access to laser and enhanced Stun Dipper, which is an incredibly powerful move for what it is, and only being -3 on block.
Yeah, enhanced Stun Dipper and enhanced Greed Sever, right? Both of those. That's a 50-50 mix-up from a pretty decent length away that you have to deal with it. Overhead connects there into the OTG 5H, 5D, and just gonna put you straight through the wall with the Michael sword.
Not enough to kill. Nagoriyuki's pretty big and only in blood level 2.
Okay, not going for the follow-up, but again, the Scum Dipper coming through.
Unica's the kind of character that just can go absolutely ham.
Yeah, you mentioned some good buttons, right? Some really big, chunky buttons. In a world where Close Slash was nerfed as an anti-air, 5H is still really scary, right? It is a wall of a normal, very comparable to like Mei's 5H, but much taller.
Yeah, not only that, but has access to the follow-ups to put her in mode Arbalest, where she is so scary to be against.
A nice jump there over the fireball. But this matchup feels like it's actually pretty bad for Nago, right? The zoning play that Caliber can go for.
Something I really love what Caliber is doing is just entering blue mode at full screen and not even committing to anything, whether it's just letting it rock or just dash canceling out of it. Oh, not to mention, she has the DP, by the way.
That's
9-frame reversal.
How can we forget? But Varric gonna go for the super here, slice and dice, and gonna get a hard knockdown for some great pressure.
Yeah, the recovery of blood means we're going to have access to mix-ups. We'll have to see. Caliber, you have 50 and a 9-frame reversal.
Tem água aqui de novo.
Forward into overhead range. Great round there.
Deixa eu ver o que tá rolando no Granblue enquanto isso. É o Winners Finals ou é Losers? Eu acho que é Winners Finals agora.
Yeah, going into Arbalest and just dashing forward or doing nothing is actually a great call because Varix was reacting to it, right? Was reacting to the Arbalest flash.
Yeah, having those
Beatrix
visuals and auditory stimuli to overload the opponent is always something that's going to be tricky to deal with.
You have to make them stay guessing whether or not you're actually going to let something
Lowen, eu sempre esqueço o nome desse boneco. Ah, não, não é o Lowen, não. É o cara do Six.
Just let it rock. Blue mode stun dipper.
Oh, wow. Didn't have any meter to back up that greed sever either. If it was blocked, they would have been punished. But the confident play here from Caliber. Sliding on in. +3 like you said, but we're going to RC.
Tomara que o cara da Única ganhe, mas eu quero ver o final do Granblue. Vamos ver.
She has no idea. She literally just pulled out and was like, I don't know what I'm doing. That's so cool, man.
Oh my gosh. Cool story, bro.
Nice jump to the heavy to start things off. Great little navigation through the airspace.
Ooh. Okay, Koji. Off to a great start this time. On the Thunderbird, and that's going to be the rinse and repeat safe jump. Goes low just in case that counter. Really like that decision there from Koji.
Vamos cada fair.
Round on our hands. Let's launch it. 1, 2, 3.
Meu
Not
amigo.
even necessary. The perfect round to advance here for the first opener of Losers Final.
Wow, that was a dominant
Passou o
start.
trator.
Statement round to kick us off here for Losers Finals. Koji Coco showing he's serious here tonight.
I mean, you already did a little bit of work for me at character select. A lower health character on the side of Seahawks. Beatrix, the damage dealer powerhouse.
Exactly. Again,
Vai ter mais coisa, então.
And again, you see he tried it.
Double perfect.
Oh, and a Thunderbird. Let me give you a little taste of what you've been doing.
Meu amigo.
Double.
Caramba, veio cheio de ódio, hein? O que ele tomou no intervalo? Quando ele voltou pro banheiro ali pra... Caramba, o bicho tá sério, hein? Foi calculista.
See how this plays.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not looking good. I heard the squeak on the court.
Que
The sneakers
maldoso.
are left out.
Here we go once again. Guess what's coming?
Pô, a Beatrix que é muito forte mesmo.
Thunderbird.
Ah, mas de novo. Mais um Perfect, será?
Oh my gosh, the frame kill into the meaty Koji Coco
Eu vou
on
zicar
fire
ainda.
right here.
All right, got that to you.
Ziquei.
High up there,
Mas
one more touch
porque
from
foi
Dean,
chip
the
damage.
stagger into heavy. Big counter hit. Mariah's looking to try to make a quick catch up and strip away 2 brave points from Koji.
That's right. It's going to be huge right now for Marias. Oh, okay. Koji Coco trying to dash and throw in that scenario. No dice.
Para quem gosta do Wolverine, é esse boneco,
I
né?
mean, this damage boost because of the loss of
É
brave
esse o
points
boneco do
simply gonna
jogo,
help
né? Não
out
tem nem o
side
que
of
falar.
Mariah's.
Yep, that's big. Close to the chip situation right now. Koji Coco. Oh my gosh.
Nossa!
Oh, no way! Double KO, the projectile splash! This is a Losers Finals for the ages!
Acho que é a primeira vez que eu vejo um Double KO no
No one saw that
Granblue.
coming. Okay. That makes this round even more important. Oh my gosh.
No Stab também é bem difícil de
Can't make a
acontecer.
single mistake right here.
Watch it try to fish with that 5L.
Oh, actually with that button, get the full combo here. Wrecker sequence.
Vai ter super?
Fireball here, 5U, full combo.
Não.
Okay, BC was blocked.
Oh, dash light. That's
Yeah.
a great way to get out of that corner here.
Oh yeah.
Thunderbird keep chasing for the East Coast. Watch it. Heavy swing, BC.
Okay, right in free.
Todo
BC
mundo
knows as
gastando
well.
os Brave Points. Ninguém quer guardar nada.
Backing off there, the fadeaway, trying to bait something out from Koji perhaps.
Really is. Like trying to call out potentially DP reversal.
Yeah.
Being very cautious. The 5L. Not close enough for the 2-1, but the dash light with
That's
Delta
super.
clock to bonus this out.
Okay,
Send it with SSBA to strip the final 2 brave points on the side of Mariah's.
that's it, giving himself a massive advantage right here.
Esse super dela é muito foda também, né?
Time right now.
Oh my
Os dois.
goodness.
Serious, bro.
All right, it is how Koji Coco qualified to get in the top 8. You know, like, you do it once,
Whoa.
maybe the second time it'll work out.
My gosh, brother. Mariah's not playing around.
So, No, I'm not afraid of you.
That's crazy. All right, one game apiece here. That double KO actually making the job a little bit easier for Marias in that case.
Heavy big jump and try to connect with the JM.
There's that fireball. Again, okay, I love that delay on that.
Back away, JM once more. Woo! 5L on the run up. Koji setting up for a super.
Yeah, really nice stuff. All right, we're gonna spend it. Get that big win right there. Koji Coco, another round up.
Again, you did some of the work for me at character select. You chose Seox, less health.
That's it, gonna make it a bit easier. Like you said, man, Beatrix, such a powerhouse. Every hit adds up.
Watch an empty hand. Big commitment on the run from Koji. Oh, the clash into immediate throw, but the JU. Gonna be the full conversion though. And expected an empty hand to commit. But Marias go for a reset off the wall.
Damn, busted hand by Koji Coco, no fear. The counter pays off, dashing up on him immediately, gets a full
Caramba, dá
combo
pra
as well.
combar depois daquilo, hein?
Bounce, go, we're going straight for it. Don't think it's enough to kill
Mata.
that. Marias still in a great position here.
Backdash,
Hold
the
up.
block. 1, 2, 3, super.
Wow, very little scaling on this combo. And again, Seox with that low health and only one bravery point. This is gonna hurt.
Nice backdash away from Marias.
Wow. Look at that, the movement.
Rare 5 can come from Koji in this bracket.
Hey, that seems takes the advantage right now. Koji Coco. Big corner carry there. The counter was called out.
O ruim dela é que mid screen ela não tem muito combo, né?
6 more, close that gap.
Yo.
Koji will not be bowling.
No, really won't. Those DPs have been flying.
É mesmo problema da Fairy.
Bird. All right, we might even see. Yeah, that's super.
Super.
Yeah, we're gonna see it.
We send that for you. Not quite the kill.
Ficou só no pelinho ali, né?
Oh, trying to go for DP there, I think.
Now, that's right.
Só no
Just challenge
vento.
with that 5L. Okay. Koji Coco taking the lead now. Such a back and forth match.
Really is.
So hard to call.
I mean, both characters are pretty explosive in their own right. It's just one has a little less health, whereas Beatrix, right, does have that standard reach, the Shoto stylings. Ride free is always going to be everyone's bane of existence.
Oh, yeah. Such a good option. Here we go, though. Marias gets a clean jump. Punish in the corner. 6 claw. Hey. Back throw there. Koji here likes to stand
Tá, mas
that
esse
far
é o
range,
jogador.
very fully, and again, ultimate riding free. That means a refund as well. So much more resource on that. Safe jump coming. The counter. This time he did actually press a button.
Made it with the JM,
Não
trying to
pegou.
pick up. Not a terrible call.
Nossa, vai pegar.
Solid movement.
Ó.
We're blocking. Let's get the 5-2 finish.
There you go. Give him the headbutt. Okay, here we go now. Set point for Koji Coco, guys, to make it into the grand finals.
Coming off here, blocks air to air, good IVs. Catches that backdash.
Oh!
No! I was baiting you the whole time!
The whiff punish was so clean, man.
Vai
Love
ficar
to see
branca e
that.
preta.
There's the ultimate
É da
Thunderbird.
tela
Safe
isso?
jump. This time it's fuzzy
Ah,
match
parece
for
que no
Marias.
canto da tela ela fica
6 claw.
mais
Delay
escura.
DP.
Fica meio menos colorida.
BC out.
Oh yeah.
Ou é da fase? Acho que é da fase,
Close
né?
to super.
Do stage.
Coco. It's not leaving
Oh
the
my
chance. He
goodness.
punished it! And there you have it! Koji Coco stabs his ticket to the grand finals! Wow! What a set, man.
Insane
Foi
set.
sólido,
These
sólido.
two fighting tooth and nail to rise up back in the grand finals, but an insane
Deixa eu ver
run.
o Steve.
Koji Coco
Acho que o Steve fechou,
putting
hein?
his heart
Fechou
out
o
there just to get back
top
to that
8
fight
agora.
against Shield, but also Marias. Let's give it up for Marias, this third place finish, rising up in the ranks, getting ever closer to the Grand Blue versus World Tour Finals.
That's
cadê?
150 points right there,
It
Zero.
is.
That's a lot.
sitting at 170 total. So just underneath where
Pai
Koji Coco
ganhou.
currently sits on the rankings, which of course changes today.
No doubt. Wow,
Não
regardless,
tem o
Koji Coco
boneco, tem o
has
boneco.
absolutely leapt
Cadê?
up
Não
that
tem o
leaderboards
boneco.
here. It's going to be a
Não, falta a
minimum
luta
of 400
do-
points or a direct qualification.
Exactly.
So it's,
Do
it's,
Yoshi
you know,
com
that's
Tai.
huge regardless.
Either way,
Verix
I'm probably
ganhou
going to
do
be
cara
there at
da
the finals.
Única.
This is what Koji is saying here.
Literally.
Oh man, but man, looking back at just the path that Koji has taken over the
vamos
last
ter
year, just really kind of locking
o
in,
Giro
studying, you're
ganhou.
starting to see some of those tendencies in
Vamos ter o
and this
Anjo, o
replay
Johnny.
of just the fundamental understanding of playing
Que
other
boneco é
games.
esse
Not
aqui?
only, yeah, this was absolutely said the double KO is the highlight moment of the bracket so far.
That's crazy, bro. I did not expect that. No one expected it.
No
dude.
one was ready for it. But honestly, just the change of Koji Coco's temperament
Eu não-
as far
não
as his
consigo ver. É
fundamental
o maluco
spacings
do
and neutral, right? You're
algoritmo.
starting to see those shades of playing other fighters starting to trickle into this game. That is such
Tá
a key
rolando,
factor,
na
right?
verdade.
When you become such a high-level
não,
competitor,
peraí.
exploring other games and taking those tools to your main game
Yeah.
becomes such a boon for yourself. And you're seeing
É
that here,
falta uma
especially
luta
the
só.
spacing with that whip punish off the 2U for the heavy. That was huge for Koji.
Absolutely, man.
E aí
You
lá
wanna be
na
sharp,
Winners
ready,
vamos ter uma bike.
just for any situation that comes up, and you can see it right there, man.
O-
Koji Coco
o
just
Nitro
looking
de Léo.
super prepared, man. Don't forget last year as well,
O
did take
Cheryl.
this tournament from the loser's side,
Admito.
so more than capable to do so here. But Shio, what an opponent waiting in the
Cadê?
grand final winner's side.
Yeah, this has been an extraordinary run, and I feel like that win over Zandori was all the motivation that Shio needed to go,
I hear that.
Cara de
I
Slayer.
can do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Deixa eu colocar.
Surely there was no doubt once he made top 8,
Player
but
in
then
general, right?
that
He
confidence.
does have I would assume a lot of practice against Dame Endo, I do believe, is also out of the West Coast, right?
That's right. Don't know how much of this game Damendo's been playing, but a Slayer is a Slayer, you know? It's late.
Get down! Get down!
I'm seeing the vision now. It's late, 6H, all incredible tools to snipe Bedman out of the sky. I understand the pick perfectly now here. And we already saw that counter hit 6H as well, leading to some big damage.
Oh, the slight walk back just to make it even harder to see.
Bro, Delilah is all of us right now.
Sai da frente, Delilah.
Burst. Now just trying to zone a little bit here, but the dandy step keeps closing the gap.
Oh, went for the pile bunker.
Oh.
6H counter hit. This is huge.
Yep, just gonna go straight into the super map, a hunch, close
Wow.
off, and close back on. That was quick. And the blood-sucking universe. How do you even get blood out of a bed? He's made of metal. There's no veins there.
I mean, maybe some sort of lubricating fluid.
I guess there's iron. All right, straight to the next round.
Oh, just trying to back themselves in the corner, though. The burst allows TY to keep on pushing.
Ooh, the feint on the 6K.
Machou ali,
Look
mas não.
at the pressure here from
Não fez nada
TY.
depois.
The slight delays go into things like that 5K, getting another super to break the wall.
Oh, it's late. It's late. We put catch out of the air with the 6H. Very brave burst by GC Yoshi with such a sliver of life left. But now the pressure started.
2K. Oh, what
no.
a challenge, too, and bump ahead. Gonna trip up the bed. TY now on the verge of getting up a 2-0 lead. That will be substantial.
Yeah, we were a little doubtful of the Slayer pick, but it's proving fruitful so far. So fruitful that we used Hand of Doom.
But sliding on in, yep, just put yourself in range for the cross-up. Pile bunker does it once again. And the Master's hammer into the OTG, just getting caught in the blender. Which way do you block? Help!
Oh, put it to rest. TUI up 2-0.
Yeah, things are not looking too good for our hero here, GC Yoshi. This matchup proving to be very difficult. There's not a whole lot of bedmans that, you know, you get to fight at a really high level, so I haven't been too familiar with this matchup, but seeing it in play now.
I mean, we did see Miken Boncho on the side of EVO Japan top 8, so there's definitely powerful bedman representation out in the East.
They're going for 2H. Nice, JS.
And they escaped the corner too.
Nowhere here for TUI to run now, except forward, I guess. Nice press there. You cannot allow Slayer to get away with cross-up pile bunker on you. It is not real. into the 6P Beyblade, RC. GC Yoshi gonna get full corner carry on this into the install, just trying to close out the round right here.
Yeah, we do get the wall break to seal it. GC Yoshi looking more comfortable there. TY building to a burst though. Gotta be scared.
Se é uma cama, então não tem gênero, né?
The universal counter. The GC Yoshi starting to mash on this pressure from TY a bit more. TY is going for a lot of really fake stuff with gaps, right?
Yeah, Bedman though is a high health character, so GC Yoshi is at liberty to take more risks than a lot of other characters would.
Oh, but what a throw! Jumping out of the Master's Hammer, that's what we like to see, and able to just hop over that 2H.
Pegou de range bom aqui, né?
Oh, the block came after the air already activated.
Na hora certinha se eu alcançar.
But a 6P into an RC should be around here for GC Yoshi, and finally getting on the board.
We got GC Yoshi fans in the crowd. You can hear them clapping all the way from here. Oh, instant block the 6H. Oh my gosh.
Look at the movement that we're seeing here from GC Yoshi, staying really airborne. TY not throwing out nearly as much of the 6Hs as we saw in earlier rounds, right? Or even just the it's late to try and snipe GC Yoshi out of the sky.
And GC Yoshi has been playing neutral a lot further away and a lot more reserved, not leaning onto the spike as much and being able to just put out active hitboxes with float down with JS, but now finding that gap, TY is going to be a little scary, but unfortunate drop, the backdash caught that airborne.
And gonna go into the install once again. GC Yoshi just running away with these rounds, but still not enough to keep the Vampire down. Chip damage is gonna be enough though to close that one out. And can GC Yoshi, can he do it? Can he take it to a game 5?
And if we do get to a game 5, is TY gonna still keep on with the Slayer?
It's a good question. He's got other characters in his bag. But nice jump out there of the Master's Hammer once again.
Oh, out of the air. That far slash though, catching the 2H, and now puts TY back to the corner. Pile bunker catches with the air throw. Good use of the PRC.
Just going for the Danny step pressure. Nice, finally a press out there from GC
Boneco é cheio de frame trap, né?
Behind the back 6H.
Boneco sujo.
You got to be kidding me. That hurts.
I don't think this is.
No, what?
Batman's so big, dude. He's got so much health.
I cannot believe you're still alive, but just eats the JH right on the dome. Set point here for TY. EVO top 8 on the horizon.
Catching GC Yoshi, trying to escape a little bit too much. Counter hit, now back to the corner. Far slash pressure. Sealing turns back effectively.
Oh, and again, the 6H being the thorn in GC Yoshi's side. Dastro covers so much ground. Bedman has to hover in the air before an air dash.
Yeah, it's all about that positioning. Once we get GC Yoshi trapped in the corner, TY's looked mighty comfortable.
O Bedman é meio honesto, né?
Now that we have the knockdowns, we're going to be able to try and loop, right? Oh, what an escape. Great jump, but great catch with the counter hit.
Yeah, no resources really here on TY's side. Deflect shield able to swap sides though with that 5P. Meter is gone. You're sitting on nearly 100 tension here. GC Yoshi with the RC. It's gonna take it to a game 5.
It's a game of paper thin margins, Jobber. Paper thin. These players are playing with precision here.
The people want to see the Bedman in top 8. They want to see GC Yoshi, but TY taking it back to basics, picking the Giovanna.
Ele tocou?
This is it. Game 5, the final match here of top 24. Only one of these players can fill that final slot in top 8, Dastro.
And we've been really focusing on how Slayer deals with anti-airs, but not to mention Giovanna now with the increased power of the DP might be able to match such power that we saw from Slayer.
The question is here, is GC Yoshi going to be able to adapt to the new character in time, right? That's always a difficult thing, right on the
finals do Gramblas.
Don't forget, Koji Goko does need to reset the bracket first.
Caramba, o pessoal tá tenso lá, velho, tá quieto.
Massive lead here. Shio still has
to até
if he wants that evolution trophy.
Teatro, né? Show de teatro.
Oh, nice.
That was clean.
Yeah, huge 5L to call it the dash heavy. Able to convert to push back to the corner.
Right.
Jump, no parry.
2-0 já.
Out, in fact,
Mas acho que é
Right, gonna have to
FT5.
defend here. Right. Again, Koji Koko gets confirmed. Big damage. Ultimate Thunderbird here. Safe jump time. Goes low. Ultimate baited out, and that is going to be huge. Koji Koko going to be able to close this one out with the greatest of these. There you go. Skybound off.
Koji wants this reset back.
Ah, tá, ele
yeah,
veio da
you can
luz.
see it.
Então vamos ter reset aí.
Yeah, the crowd wants it too. I can hear you guys through the headset. Hell yeah.
There's our tech. Nice with the 2U.
Okay, all movement here, Koji Koko.
Só os casinhos.
Oh, bad timing on the bros.
Really unfortunate. Koji felt the disturbance. Able to get that throw. Sitting on the frames there. Ultimate Star Chaser.
All right, buffeted something there. Good blast, block last second there.
And that's still your corner. You're not allowed to go to mid space.
Oh, again, down 0.
Vai ser fortemente punido agora, hein? E morreu.
3-0 victory for Koji Koko. We got ourselves a reset in a dominant fashion.
Crime
Koji
falconista.
wants that dub.
Oh, yeah, we are getting a reset indeed. Here we go. It's going to be a fresh set now of first to 3. Grand finals of Evolution. We got a reset 0.
It's already
a
story in the making here. Do we get the back-to-back championship from Koji Koko, or do we get a new appearance of a champion and Grand Blue Rising?
I mean, this is nothing new for Koji Koko. He's been in this situation before, resetting the bracket at EVO Top 8 Grand Finals. Looking to do the same here. Let's see.
I mean, that training has been showing to pay off thus far for Koji Koko. Really locked in, has got a ton of games over in Japan, which is some of the finest competition you can find across the globe for this game. So this is really starting to show up and show out. I mean, Shio gave that extra motivation, right, to be on the loser side, and that makes you play a little more confident, a little more aggressive in a lot of interactions, especially against Lowane.
Peraí, a live não tá rolando
more
aqui,
aggressive
não?
style
Cadê?
Beatrix has been paying off so well in this run back from the winner's side, winner's final.
Ah, tá.
Here we go, people. This is it. Let's see
Já dá do
who is going to be
problema.
your EVO champion.
The 5L interrupt coming from Beatrix here, already has the corner. Koji is giving Shio no corner as we call out the parry with a heavy counter hit.
Essa Beatrix dele é bruta, né?
So much damage on board here. We are going to do this. Skybound out here. Big damage. Won't have to kill, but the scenario gets the hit.
Caramba,
oh my gosh!
Esse Joe pegou de longe pra caramba, velho.
You got hit, that is your fault.
Wow. Koji Koko. Saving. You can't bring that double clock over to this round.
All right, there's the parry. I mean, Koji Koko sending Shio reeling that last round. Nice. The medium, if you're going to backdash away, I'm going to close the gap quickly.
Splash. Oh, bust out.
Watch it. Running with Star Chaser. Nice run up throw.
There we go again. Sending the flood out. Star Chaser's coming in heavy. The DP though. Don't try and challenge this guy.
Não sei o que ele tentou fazer ali. Agora vai ficar no canto. Ih, ele mesmo saiu do canto. Tirou o outro do canto.
Know about that routing there. This little sketch.
Morreu, né?
Acho
que não mata, não. Não é possível. É. Positivo em tudo.
Look for that throw bait, the dash light. Takes out Sammy, Tommy, the 2M trade. Koji Koko on 4 games straight.
4 games straight here in grand finals.
Que
Shio
boneca.
cannot get his foot in.
Look how casual Koji being about this. Like, no, just another day. Get another set in.
Got to stay calm and collected, man. It's like you said earlier. Can't get overconfident before the job is done.
Oh, maybe
that was
got a little
unfortunate.
Too confident.
Yeah.
That was the confidence showing up.
True. That DP mid-screen, not what you want there. Want some sauce.
Some blocks, yeah. Just has to hold the ultimate. Too low,
Vai
too
pra
late to
trás
challenge
pouquinho.
of our own.
Chama os irmãos.
Back, gets that grab.
Ele gosta bastante de agarrar, né?
Koji here, safe jump. Okay, Shio. Step back.
Koji really taking Shio to task right now. The BC last second load block there.
Oh, the low. Ultimate awesome sources should be big here. Should be enough to kill. Yeah, all right. Shio finally getting around on the board. Jeez. Koji just been looking too oppressive these last couple games.
Certainly not making this easy.
Right, Shio might have been what he needed, a confidence boost around like that.
Reset. Tivemos reset.
Blocks the triple strike.
Deixa eu ver como que tá o Strive. Dá uma olhadinha como que tá o Strive. Ah, o Strive vai voltar daqui a pouco. Provavelmente vai esperar o Granblue acabar, né? Então, eu vou deixar aqui em tela cheia. Eu vou deixar em tela cheia. Aí a gente fica só em uma string agora.
One breakpoint left on the side of Shio.
Bem melhor.
The 2L. Shio gonna fight tooth and nail for this round.
Okay. Let's see if you can make something come out of this one.
Nossa.
Alright, reset here.
Meu Deus, jogou um caminhão de coisa ali. Olha, agora ele agarra bastante, né? Ele agarra de novo.
Nice finish off that ultimate special.
Yeah, man, that was a do or die moment. I feel like if that parry was baited,
esse cara aí ele trabalha no Vinheda. Como é que é o nome do cara que serve vinho lá? É sommelier, né? Mas eu acho que tem outro nome também.
Your opponent knows to expect that you're thinking about the reversal anyways. So taking the caution and just let it rip anyways. Let's see what happens. What have I got to lose?
Right, just with that one, Shio has put himself right back in this fight, stopping the bleeding.
Caramba, esse pulinho nas costas dele é sujo.
Oh, okay. Realizing he was going to try and check the bros and using that parry. That was beautiful play there from Shio.
Nice. Still going to get that reverse of the forward special ultimate.
That's right.
Those plus frames off the Star Chaser. Just down with Dash Light. Nice spot. 2L. Open it up for this quarter position. SBA is going to be in play.
Absolutely. It's going to be coming out for sure. It's going to be a huge advantageous situation now for Koji. Here we go. 3-1 on the bravery points. Massive life lead. Gets that grab and it's going to be enough. Wow.
He's missing brave points. Really going to set the pace.
Oh yeah, it really does. You've got to be so careful how you manage that resource.
Flash?
Flash
yeah,
it?
Oh!
Caramba, conseguiu agarrar isso.
That was Shio ready for it.
Yeah.
They're still coming at you with the medium ride free.
Ele errou o tempo ali pra
parar
os irmãos do Lowe.
Alright, goes low twice here. Koji just trying to find that hit. Gets
vai ter o grosso agora.
Here we go. Ultimate Thunderbird for the safe jump setup. And again, Shio just comfortable, just chilling.
Deixa eu melhor tentar não arriscar nada. Só defendeu. Ainda pega daquela distância, né?
Oh, converted that beautifully. So good from Shio. The awareness.
Joga o boneco pro canto.
But we have Delta Clock on our side.
It's big.
Gastar tudo.
I think we're bombing here. It is going to be the
Será que
basketball.
mata?
One more strike and it should be enough.
Matou.
Wow. Koji Coco taking the lead here. 2-1 now. One game away
2-1.
from your second EVO.
Ele tá bem.
Were it not for Delta Clock,
Ele tá bem consistente assim nas partidas, né?
Back to the mid screen in a dicey situation, a high stress scenario, but that raging strike to chain combo guaranteed that victory. Koji Coco a step away, dash light in the parry.
Tá merecendo ganhar mesmo.
Sammy Tomy now, but look how expensive in terms of abilities that was.
Yeah, Shio just gonna have to keep it simple from now on. Oh, there we go, the cat drill.
Por que serve essas comidas que ele
Again,
come?
that parry. Shio just stepping into a second gear here.
Eu nunca olhei ali pra ver se ele recupera a vida, o que que acontece.
Oh, but the heavy.
Esse é só um buff. Talvez ele ganhe barra, alguma coisa assim.
Koji locking in here. Stop this momentum from this round.
Block.
Okay. Fireball. Bust out. Shio with all the right decisions.
Yeah, really calling out those safe
Imagina o
jabs.
coração. É, e o cara tá frio, né? Mas o coração deve estar a milhão, né? Por mais que o cara já esteja acostumado, Ah, disputar campeonato. Não tem como, né? Não tem como o cara não ficar tenso. Adrenalina. Final da EVO, cara. O maior campeonato do mundo. Da FGC. Sempre dá um friozinho na barriga, né?
Koji Coco coming through with the grabs this game. Dietrich's the grab. Oh, man.
I'm getting flashbacks to that first set.
Você vai ver as finais assim, às vezes os caras vão beber água, você vê, o cara pega a garrafa e o cara tá assim, ó. O cara bebe água assim, ó.
One round away from being your back-to-back champ.
She'll stem the bleeding here.
Oh wow, coming out aggressive here.
It's the heavy. I mean, look, we're so close to victory. I don't blame you. That's a great
Mas
start.
ele aparenta tá bem tranquilo, né?
No way you can run, my man.
Ele disfarça bem.
5L, we're not going for these.
Ele gosta de agarrar bastante, né?
Ultimate wheel block, tried to challenge the dash light, but Shio quick to shut it down.
Okay, the missile's out.
Sempre no momento certinho, né? Você vê que ele não... Ele praticamente não erra nenhum agarrão. É que o cara também não tá tentando chamar, né? Ah, ele vai abusar mesmo. Acabou? É isso.
Wow, back-to-back EVO champion. Koji Coco does it from the loser side again.
Mereceu, o cara jogou bem, velho.
Another EVO trophy in the bag, but Shio,
tipo, ele jogou certinho, né? Não tinha... Nas partidas dele não teve nenhuma falha grande assim, né? Foi bem consistente.
Unbelievable. I have no idea what clicked into place for Koji Coco after that winner's finals, but I'm sure Koji is glad that it did because, man, that guaranteed his position, that guaranteed that he's going to rise to ranks, and shows exactly why he's one of the best in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Just so many times throughout that bracket where he just rose to the occasion. When the chips were down and things were looking bad, he just found a solution and just made the game go his way. Forced it to almost. Look at this play right
Também a Beatrix é foda, né? Boneca não dá brecha nenhuma, quase.
The distance that we sit in this corner every single time, finding that optimal position.
Wow, man. Koji Coco resetting the bracket, making it happen there. Just the decision making from both players was honestly super, super good.
Yes.
But Koji Coco,
eu acho que o único ruim dela, o único defeito dela é que mid-screen ela não tem muito como, né? Mid-screen ela não dá muito dano, tirando
so many other competitions, experiencing other games, and also rising in the cage, bringing back those skills here where it matters the most to secure that championship victory. And I'm looking forward to seeing what the rest of the year continues to look like for Koji Coco.
Yeah, that Delta Clock confirmed there. That was everything, honestly. That really did. I feel like that skewed the momentum in his favor. From then on, I feel like Shio just could not find the answers, the solution to the puzzle that was Koji Coco. And look at that, man. The Skybound art to close it out and the sigh of relief. You love to see it.
We did it once more, locking in the victory, locking in the trophy, a big smile.
Deixar se tiver algum anúncio.
Excellent performance as well. This has been a glorious top 8 to look forward to. Amazing to watch it. Definitely not in the way that I thought it would turn out, but at the very least, it seems like some folks at home were voting correctly in terms of their bracket predictions.
Too right, man. Wow. Well, there you have it, guys. That was your top 8 for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. But with that, we do have our award ceremony coming up soon, so yeah, it's going to be crazy, man. I'm ready to see this on the stage.
I'm ready to see that award ceremony.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, I'm looking forward to seeing what else is after this. So let's take it away over to Rob TV on the stage in just a moment, because I think I'm primed up and ready. And then I'm more concerned about what Fukuhara had edited earlier. We saw that tweet coming out from Grand Blue proper. And of course, there's still going to be community tournaments as well happening throughout the weekend. You can tune in for the 5v5 exhibition that's going to be happening at the Side Games stage, or actually the booth rather. And of course, tomorrow we do have exhibitions across the board, some matchups that we did not get to see throughout the pools run and throughout this top 8.
No doubt, man. Wow, that was so much fun. But with that, we are ready to throw it over to our host, Mr. Hollywood. Rob TV, take it away.
Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, how do we feel about that top 8? Oh, put on an absolute show from top to bottom, and it is time for us to receive the rewards. In 7th place, ladies and gentlemen, Insurgent.
Que pena, hein? Não foi dessa vez.
Also in 7th place.
Hoje não deu, né?
Paid Actor.
Chegou top 8 ali.
In 5th place, Blue Sky BSG. Also in 5th place, Zandori. In 4th place, Monarch. That man put on a show. Okay. In 3rd place, put your hands together for Miraias. In 2nd
faltou
place,
medalha?
unbelievable running that winner side.
Ou alguém ganhou uma
Put your
mais
hands
ali?
together for Shio.
Esse cara parece o Red Dito, velho.
And last but not least,
Isso aqui é irmão?
your back-to-back EVO champion, Koji
Falta o bigodinho.
Coco.
Hoje Coco.
And we do have something very special for our top 3 competitors. We have sticks for every competitor from Vermelo. Can we please get that up here? Oh my
Sticks?
goodness. Let's show the people real quick.
Koji Coconut.
Congratulations, fellas. That bronze is beautiful, the silver, and of course the gold. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your top 8.
Louco, hein? Mostra de perto o negócio. Pô, bonitinho, ó. Tem até uma alcinha, uma malinha.
Koji Coco.
Ah, mas é arcade, né? Mas tá valendo.
I need to talk to you real quick, brother. Come on. Come on, man.
Cadê? Deixa eu
I
ver.
mean, my goodness. Only 19 years of age.
E eu acho, eu gostaria mais que fosse o símbolo da EVO do que se fosse aquela cor seca ali, tipo prata, cobre e dourado. Ah, se eu ganhasse, se eu pegasse primeiro lugar, eu ia gostar do dourado, mas segundo e terceiro eu não ia gostar muito não. Eu preferia que fosse o símbolo da EVO. É aquele pra guardar, né? Nem é pra colocar numa estante fechada, né? Uma estante de vidro. Troféu mesmo. É tipo bola de ouro, né?
Grasp of, I guess, how, like, where everything is. And I think that's an advantage that is pretty much exclusive to me. So it's like a great privilege in that sense. And I'm happy.
And I have to ask if you have any words for the Grand Blue community and just all of your fans watching right here in front of you and at home.
I suppose, well, thank you all.
Cara, fica tão nervoso, não sabe nem o que falar, né?
19 years old, back-to-back EVO champion. You could not make it up. And we do have more than just a medal for you, of course. You know how this thing goes. Where is Koji Coco's trophy? Let me go ahead and back up. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up one more time for your back-to-back champion, Koji Coco!
Aí coloca esse... Na estante você coloca esse troféu aí, do lado você coloca o arcade de ouro.
Oh my goodness, you see the shimmer on that trophy? I need you to lift that up one more time. I want to see the camera catch that light. My goodness, because check that out. Congratulations to Koji Coco, the champion.
Wow.
at EVO 2026. Look at the sparkle on that thing. That is a clean trophy right there.
Brilha,
And the
negócio
second
brilha.
one for Koji Coco. A spectacular show, a spectacular top 8. And this is only the tip of the iceberg in terms of Grand Blue versus World Tour action. We still have plenty of tournaments across the board leading up to November, and then finally taking place at the finals at Psy Games. Actually in January, I believe. It's not official, but you know, if history would repeat itself, it's probably January to see that. But man, so much to look forward to. If you're interested in the game, they have a free version with basically the entire cast is actually unlocked right now for the entire week.
You're not wrong. Basically, I feel like there's no excuse now to not be like, okay, you know, I gave Grand Blue a shot. Give the game a go. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, you know, you never know. You might find your new favorite game. And like you said, you know, the free version with every character available, give it a go.
Yeah,
you know?
Absolutely. They do rotating characters. You can actually pick up the DLC characters with the in-game currency. It's a
E eles fazem questão de ressaltar, né? Que a versão grátis está com os bonecos todos liberados para o pessoal dar uma experimentada. O inscreve podia ter isso, né? Os bonecos em rotação para uma versão grátis e uns bonecos em rotação.
I see everybody seeming to be EVO veterans here because no one is leaving. Do you guys want maybe an announcement?
Claro, claro.
Okay, I might as well just leave because that energy ain't gonna show me nothing. Do you want an announcement? That's more like it.
Não, Max.
Let's go ahead and throw it to the video.
Ó, vai ter coisinha, hein?
Across these boundless, turbulent skies, strife without end, we spiral into chaos.
Talvez season 3.
Into its churning depths we fall. Is this our destiny? And even in our moments of doubt, when we lie beaten, bruised, and sore, we'll carry on, looking to the blue skies that will restoke the inferno in our hearts. A new path.
Tudo é épico nesse jogo, né, cara?
Every step, they walk toward a future sky, into a voyage illuminated by limitless possibilities. Thus, 40 fates resound as one,
Olha os bonecos de DLC.
heralding Ragnarok's descent from on high.
É ele mesmo. Louco, hein? Nossa, vai ser um Siegfried, velho. Quero me dar uns bicuda também. Não pule. Quero me dar uns porradão também, né? Olha o range disso. Ih, ele vai ter um stall. Ah, sabia, mano. Ou será que é só na ult?
Beneath this beautiful world, both azure and phantasmal.
Pode ser só na ult, né?
Forge your glory in the flames of battle. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Versão de Switch. Ah, já vai vir com o boneco, né?
All right, baby, how we feeling about the announcement? The energy in here is absolutely amazing, and with good reason. Of course, that was our first game of day 2 of EVO, and after this, we have top 8 for Guilty Gear Strive. We'll see you guys after this break.
É, e agora vai ter Strive.
Chipotle honey chicken is back.
Só o id mesmo, né?
Fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers.
Ai meu Deus, eu não quero tomar.
Pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. Whole new level.
Vou tirar da full screen. Vou colocar uma música não tão. colocar a música da Milha. E aí, Max, o que você achou? Vamos ver de novo? Dá pra ver de novo, né? Pera aí. Pera aí. Pois, não falaram nada, né? Fizeram só um disclaimer e aí o boneco e não falaram nada, né? De Season 3.
Into its churning depths we fall. Is this our destiny? And even in our moments of doubt, when we lie beaten, bruised, and sore, we'll carry on, looking to the blue skies that will restoke the inferno in our hearts. A new path, hewn with every step.
Caramba.
They walk toward a future sky.
Ninguém me falou. Cadê?
Into a voyage
Tava passando aqui pra vocês.
limitless possibilities.
Ué, mas tá em full screen? Por que não tá passando?
Thus, 40 fates resound as one.
Ah, foi só agora, né? É só quando eu troco.
From on high.
Deixa eu botar o normal aqui. Caramba, a espada dele parece que entorta na hora que ele gira. Uns porradão. Eu não sei ter mas nada sobre o jogo para Xbox, mas os caras falaram que ia ter para Xbox. A espada dele não é lisa, né? Ela é meio que particionada, né?
Forge your glory in the flames of battle.
Ele vai ter combo aéreo? É verdade, né? Dificilmente tem boneco com combo aéreo aqui. Não falaram, mas anunciaram pra Switch. Parece que a Ark ela tem os preferidos, né? Parece que ela gosta de lançar os jogos pra Switch e meio que esquece do Xbox, né? Isso aqui é um X, será? Ou é o startup da ult, talvez? Eu acho que é o startup da ult, hein? Olha lá, é particionada a espada dele. Esse cara parece o Nero. Eu falei isso pro Max. Primeira vez que eu vi, falei, caramba, parece uma mistura de Dante com Nero. Por causa do install dele.
Beneath this beautiful world, both they walk.
Ele parece uma mistura de Dante com Nero com Siegfried. Aquilo ali provavelmente é o C dele, né? Vê que o... Pera, o Sandafo tem um air dash? Eu nem sabia disso. Ele deu um air dash ali. Eu nunca joguei contra... Eu joguei com poucos. Contra poucos Sandafo. Eu acho que esse install dele vai ser só no Super mesmo. Infelizmente. Acho que no geral ele vai ser bem parecido com o Siegfried. Tem que ver se ele vai ter arma, essas coisas assim. E mapa novo, né? Qual que é o mapa novo? Cadê? Então ele é o que? Ele é o último boneco da season? Ou ele é uma DLC separada? Aí ele vira o Wolverine. E aquele ali deve ser a arte celestial suprema dele, né? Quando tá com a vida abaixo. Que massa, ele entendo? Cadê? No matinho? Acho que eu passei, hein? Cadê? É que a live adiantou. Ah, o Luz é separada? Eu pensava que ele era junto com a Season 2. Pô, que merda, hein? Eles podiam fazer mais boneco e vender a Season inteira, né?
Thus, 40 fates resound as one, heralding Ragnarok's descent from on high.
Esse mapa aí é novo? Na grama? Parece aquele... Ah, é verdade, né? Parece o começo do outro jogo lá, do Gran Blue Ragnarok. Isso aí tem risco. Será que isso é um super? Ou será que é um install? Porque ele pula primeiro, né? É do Relink, né? É verdade. O começo do Relink é aquela vilarejo, né? Pô, mas os caras fizeram um trailer mó épico pra mostrar um boneco só, né? Tá, é bonito, mas... parecia que ia vir mais coisa, né? Dava a impressão que ia vir mais coisa. Aí tem uma arte... versão 2.60. Que vai ser versão pro Switch. Ajuste de mecânicas. Então vai ter um balanceamento, né? Ajuste nos personagens. New Costume. Vai ter mais skin. 17 de setembro. Eu não sei porque eles fazem questão assim de anunciar que tem pra Switch, porque eu acho que não deve ser muito bom jogar um jogo de luta online em um console pelo Wi-Fi, a não ser que ele esteja ligado no cabo, né, na internet, no dock e tal. Mas pelo Wi-Fi eu acho que não deve ser muito legal não, viu? Deve dar um lag. Deixa eu ver se tá passando mais alguma coisa. Ih, meu Chrome morreu. Calma, Chrome, volta. O que temos aqui enquanto isso? Jack Skill. Gate Gear. Gate Gear é a mesma coisa, né? Ah, tá Invincible enquanto isso. Ah, mas você chegou o Slow. Blast Blow. Eu acho que o Stan volta cedo.
Another 6B. That's 3 of them. Reactable, by the way. That's what the kids tell me. They say it's reactable. I don't think so.
O que sumiu?
Domination. Yeah, just perfect enough for play guy.
Good luck on the crush trigger, but you still got to come back down. Still got to deal with that pressure afterwards as well.
Yeah, you saw you okay. Can't block 6B. 3 6Bs in 1 round.
Hey.
Got falling jump there. We're going to the corner again. Not a lot of damage. Good position for play guy.
Tá no top 24 ainda, cara. Não sei que só acaba amanhã.
Another one more 6B. He found the answer, right?
Meio baixo também, né?
One of the wake up ODs
É bem exato que tá baixo.
Now we gotta see what the Zombo has been playing to do with this all along. Okay.
Good prediction on the air dash right there. Anti-chain is out. Come back A, catches the air dash attempt this time. And Zombo playing back. Okay. Full tension right away. Final game, final round. This has been quite back and forth. It's like play guy dominates game 1, gets it perfect. I'm like, oh, it looks like he's going to destroy. Fazama fights back every time.
Eu acho que o Steve vai acabar umas 8 horas. Vou começar agora. Top 8? No final do Blast Blue eles vão anunciar o boneco novo ainda, hein? Mas acho que eu não vou assistir não. Nem sei quando que vai ser. Talvez é só amanhã. Se for amanhã à tarde eu faço live assistindo. Ah, o super dele lembra o do Zato, né?
But another OD raid through like a far block swing, able to work out and get a hit that time, but now doesn't have access to it for the rest of the round.
Ragnar.
Guard cancel out.
Hey.
Staying into the throw. Had to land that one in order to get that refresh going.
Nice side swap to put play guy in the corner. Active flow, so building back the burst. Oh, just
Ih, apertou start, hein?
I guess we're playing on. Oh, hey.
No. Then the rules, I be taking it.
Hold on.
Apertou start e deu ruim, deu merda.
We gotta call what we see.
Yep, all right, we're back in it.
We gotta call what we see.
Just agreeing to just let it rock.
Mano, onde é que é o botão start do cara que o cara consegue apertar o start no meio da partida, velho? Eu tenho que me esforçar muito aqui pra apertar o start, né? Na hitbox. Tipo, lá no canto. Olha lá. Ah, o cara tá no pad, né? Mesmo assim.
I think a judge might come and pull him over now. See, the judges are talking.
É, o cara perdeu porque apertou start, né?
Play guy, get off the stage,
Ou não, acabou. Deixa eu voltar. Eu não reparei. É, já tava 1 a 1, acho que não. Ele perdeu mesmo. Ou eles fizeram fair play, né? Ah, foi no tempo. Não, matou mesmo.
Match was like very unfortunate, but they played through. But guys, we're not on your favorite net play tournament. We are at
Que, tem avô?
EVO. There are strict rules here. There are strict rules. They got in trouble.
Got the book for a reason.
You got it. You have to follow. There was the Mena. Who was it? Mena and Angry Bird, I guess. It happened a couple years ago in Street Fighter 6, and there was the pause, and they played through, and it was a big crowd moment. Like, let's go.
Cara, esse negócio de ficar dando tela preta aqui toda vez é... Vou deixar normal mesmo.
But in the meantime,
yes. But we'll let them figure it out. If you guys want an update, check the bracket yourself. We don't know. But that's set. Play guy won.
Cara, mandou picture,
cadê? And we'll see even more Guilty Gear action later. After a quick ad break, we're going to get some water.
Guilty Gear, we're Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue.
Guilty Gear, oh my goodness.
Blaze Blue. Guilty Gear's on the other
stream. Go that way. But stay here.
Yes.
More Blaze Blue action after this. Catch you soon.
Oh, wait.
Nerd. Comercial. Steve voltou? Vê. Ainda não. Tem Street Fighter rolando. Lançaram o trailer do id. É. Esperar. Ah, os caras colocando laranja no. Vou mostrar pra vocês. Os caras colocando laranja no chat da EVO. Do YouTube. Cadê? Olha lá. Por causa do robô cair. Vou colocar uma musiquinha mais tranquila. Deixa eu ver. Chega das músicas do Strive. Eu vou spamar a laranja aqui também. Mas qual que é da laranja do Robocain? Deixa eu ver, vou pesquisar essa bodega. Por que sumiu? Caramba, eu não posso trocar de tela, velho. Preciso arrumar outro monitor. Se eu troco de tela, o negócio some. Pô, não tem eu não achei o porquê da laranja. Cadê? Teria que ler a história toda, mas eu não tô a fim de ler tudo não, cara. Tem muita coisa aqui. Vou perguntar pro chat GPT. Preguiça. Ah, tá, é do Heavy 2. Caramba, o Robokai teve um sonho de ter uma fazenda de tangerinas. Que bagulho aleatório, velho. Esse sonho surgiu após a influência de outro Robokai e acabou virando uma parte da personalidade dele. Que aleatório, velho. Como várias coisas no Guilty Gear, né? Virou uma parte da personalidade dele, porque outro Robokai teve o sonho de ter uma fazenda de tangerina. Que bizarro. Tá passando Uni 2, eu acho, hein? Cadê? Virtua Fighter e Uni 2. Se bem que já vai voltar o strike. Vou colocar aqui. Bom, será que vai ter anúncio do Virtua Fighter? Vamos ver.
In Virtua Fighter over the years, what advice would you give to people looking to get into Virtua Fighter?
Enquanto isso eu vou pegar alguma coisa aí pra comer que tô com fome de novo. E aí, Retro Games, que música é essa? Deixa eu ver. Eu acho que é Castlevania, sim. Sim, é Castlevania Aquarius from Ako.
You certainly made it look easy, but I know you've been grinding hard. You've earned that victory. Your EVO 2026 Virtua Final 5 Revo World Stage Champion. Make some noise.
Esse é o último dos top 8 hoje. Ele não foi o 4 com mais inscritos, porque o top 8 foi hoje. Eu não sei qual que é a ordem. Eu sei que eles deixam o Street Fighter por último, né? Se eu não me engano, o Tekken e Street Fighter ficam por último, porque são mais populares, né? Eu acho que é por ordem de popularidade mesmo. É verdade, mas... Oh, copyright. Se eu não me engano, da outra vez foi no domingo, né? Foi domingo de manhã.
I guess it's weird for you to call me daddy. That's very weird, Jay.
Aqui vai ter Uni 2, mas vai começar o Guilty Gear aqui. Tá tudo pausado. Ele foi o quarto com mais inscrito, foi quem foi Street. Depois, acho que Tekken e XKO, né? Provavelmente. Eu não sei qual é o quesito que eles usam pra organizar. Eu acho que é por popularidade. E aí vão deixar o Street e o Tekken pra amanhã. Se bem que o XKO eu acho que vai ser... Ah, não, mas eu acho que o XKO é só... Peraí, deixa eu ver aqui. Eu acho que as finais do XKO não são hoje, não. Serve sempre era domingo. Era domingo, né? Verdade. Sempre foi os que tem mais inscritos. Tirando Street Fighter, né? Tekken, é verdade. Tekken vai ser amanhã. É mais fácil eu abrir o... Cadê? Cronograma aqui. Deixa eu ver. XKO. Ixi, o XKO vai demorar, hein? Só amanhã mesmo. Tá nas pools ainda. Nossa, vai... Cadê? Top 8. Top 8. É só amanhã. Que mais? O Street amanhã, o Tekken, deixa eu ver. Dia 26. O Tekken só amanhã também, provavelmente. Tá nas pools ainda. Top 8. Sim. Amanhã à noite o Tekken. Verdade, jogaram Steve pra sábado. Eu acho que por causa do XKO, talvez. Porque o XKO teve bastante inscritos, né? O durante vai ser agora. Pera. Vai ser agora? Acho que sim. É. Top 8. Sim, vai ser agora. Na verdade, acho que já foi. Deixa eu ver. Não, ainda não. Já vai ser o top 8 agora. E acabou. Aí tem os outros, né? Virtua Fighter, Invisível. Fatal Fury, eu acho que talvez seja amanhã também. É. Eu acho que é amanhã também. Sim, amanhã. Jogaram o Fatal Fury e o Trax criou pra amanhã e deixaram o Guilty Gear pra hoje. Talvez eles quiseram organizar por ser Anime Fighter, né? Tudo que for Anime Fighter no mesmo dia. Só suposição, né? Não sei. Under Night? Agora? Tá, não, mas eu não quero Under Night. Cadê meu Strive, cara? Miséria. Pronto. Já volto.
Chen out of the tournament, dog.
That was, man.
Ken's
that character apparently. Don't let the down players tell you any differently.
Not Pedro. Are you watching my goal?
That is not Pedro's favorite character, of course. Who is also playing Sagat.
Yeah. Isn't that wild? Like, he did win his match recently, so on the Sagat. But we'll see what he does. Ooh, wee.
Another well-known name. I mean, at this point, we're all gonna have well-known names for every single match. So. Yeah. And this is gonna be exciting for the NorCal crew because I know they're gonna be supporting No Respect out here. Used to be a Urine player in Street Fighter V. He's playing Sagat now. I had the pleasure of playing him at Genesis earlier this year versus Daigo.
I know he's acting like that. Cool. All right. Out here.
E aí, vocês querem ver o Daigo jogar?
About 5 minutes ago. So yeah, I'll play, man. You got it. But I do like the fact that honestly, that the first event that he had.
Tem carinha de touca aí, ó. Vai jogar agora.
You know what I'm saying? Instead of just Street Fighter League.
Oh yeah, he did mention that, right? He said playing against Mena kind of like lit a fire under his ass.
Ele mesmo, né? Eu só ouvi ela falando do Daigo na hora que eu coloquei o fone.
He talked about how he wanted to log in for Street Fighter and become a competitor, and you know the community is really excited for that.
I'm super excited to see Daigo. I mean, seeing any old head still play the game of any amount at 5 or 4 or whatever, and coming back at 6.
Enquanto não começa a estreia lá, né?
Is amazing. I see consistency.
Estamos nas pools da SF.
Yeah, I see that No Respect is not going to go with the Sagat. Now he's an Alex player.
Okay, something different.
That's an interesting change, but I mean, honestly, this is the first time I get to commentate an Alex match, so excited to see what his Alex is going to bring to the table.
I was discussing this with Problem X and Squall. They were like, this character's good if you got footsies. The gimmicks and stuff don't work at high level. Everyone's labbed that stuff out. You snowball too much in the 50-50, or you win or you lose. Way too hard. But the ones that counter poke, because he has some really good pokes, those Alex players are the ones that survive.
Caramba, o parry dele é cabeçada,
Agora que eu... Yeah, I mean, a lot of Alexes, especially when you're playing online rank, they try to get away with a lot of the power stance stuff. I want to see the high level play. I want to see how they approach it differently.
What sets up for the prowler stance? Really pokes like. Crouching light kick opens up Daigo, the stand pierce, chunky way at the drive gauge.
Yeah, definitely I'd say something that's really good about Alex is because he gets away so much of the charged slashes into the heavies, it chunks away at your drive gauge quite a bit, and Daigo had to spend the EX bar DP, burning himself out, but he was able to get back onto the offense here.
Yeah, nice little forced knockdown combo right there. Anyway, he's back with bar. Daigo was one to block it out because he get the bar back faster.
But look at that. Look how much bar is gone already. There's 2 bars gone on Daigo's side. Great damage also from Alex. Not enough.
The glass cannon. Oh, no. Wait, we're still good. The throw was there. I thought he was going to be in recovery mode. It's all good, though, for Daigo. The dash up, the OD fireball for the plus frames, just to make that string a little bit more dangerous to deal with.
Yeah, really nice evasion from Daigo there. Able to live through all that pressure, where I feel like a lot of people would panic.
Yeah. Story player.
There's literally like no recovery on that lariat move.
O nome do cara é não respect mesmo.
It's hard to get him in a punish counter.
Really?
This is going to be enough because look at all the damage we're spending level 3 here. It's cracking.
Bota o Daigo.
In the damn towel.
That's not enough.
Tá
There's
vivo.
a sliver of life left.
How are you still alive? You're cool, man. Oh, there we go.
Perfect.
Crouching medium punch. Force the trade regardless. It don't matter. I like that for No Respect. Give no respect to Daigo.
Especially with how fast fireballs are from Akuma. It's kind of hard to get away with the Prowler stance in neutral.
That's true. And they buffed his fireballs now, so like the level 2, level 3 fireballs are even faster to deal with. The variance is also a pain in the butt. Like right now, it's hard to get in. +2, perfect parry. He was going to go for a button. Was ready for it. Overhead blessing from above.
We're going to go straight into level 3 just to get this gigantic life lead, and we're going to slowly build all our meter back, because if Daigo somehow ends up being on defense, he's close to being burnt out.
Gonna throw the perfect kill.
Devolveu
right
perfect.
Sometimes you get perfect there, and sometimes the reverse happens when you play Akuma. But more often than not, it happens with Akuma. I feel like he makes you feel like you got the 9K health, if not less than that when he hits you.
Okay. Alex just in his timeout corner on the chair, looking at the wall.
You don't want to do
think about everything he's done wrong. Mama had to put him on timeout.
got a lot wrong from what the candidate says.
There we go. He's off timeout now.
Comercial do strike. É uma aberturinha, né, pro... Que legal. Legal, velho. Legalzinho a abertura. Cadê? Deixa eu mostrar pra vocês. Cadê? Ó, estiloso pra caramba. Será que teve mão do Daisuke aí? Yurika! Eu só lembro do Sim gritando pra caralho no anime, chamando a única. Essa música vai dar copyright, né? Vai dar ruim. Mas se eu coloquei que eu lembrei, velho. Ah, agora deixa assim. Já deu ruim, né? Caramba, eu quero um wallpaper da RAM desse jeito. Por favor, YouTube, não dê copyright na minha live. Quinta aparição na EVO.
Oh my goodness. You can feel it. You can feel the tension in the air. It is time for our top 8 player introductions presented by Visa. To start things off, please put your hands together for Kermit!
Eu vou deixar full screen.
Nitro in one!
Merece. Cadê?
Chero!
Onde está? Pronto.
Red Ditto!
A carinha dele.
Keishu what the move!
Ah não, ele consegue falar. Keishu wata... Ah, não consigo falar isso não. A carinha dele, ó, os que tem mais cara de inocente são os que vão mais te arregaçar, mano. São os mais opressores. O Tai joga de quê? Esqueci.
All of these
Era o cara de
players
Slayer,
have
se não me
fought through
engano.
one of the hardest tournaments possible at the most elite tournament that is EVO Vegas for your fighting entertainment and of course for the glory that
Caramba,
comes
tem
with being the EVO champion.
cinco negros e 3 asiáticos. Vejo padrões aí.
Let's not delay it any further. Let's send things over to our commentators.
É, o Tai tem cara de asiático, né? Parece asiático.
Multiple champions of previous EVOs coming through to try and take another trophy. Multiple champions of ARC World Tours coming to try and add another one to the cabinet here. 8 incredible competitors, but only one can be the champion. I mean, Rob with the perfect intro. So good to see everyone. Welcome back to EVO 2026 and welcome to Guilty Gear Strive. My name is Proxy. An honor to be joined by C4.
Era pra começar às 6 horas, começou às 6h20.
So excited to be getting us started here with this Guilty Gear Strive.
Well, I don't even know where to start, but I think the best place for everyone at home, everyone here, is to look at the bracket to get ready for these insane matches that we're about to embark on.
Ele vai pegar o Kermit.
We was in the back, you know, watching, commentating some early matches. These names fully deserve to be here.
Genuinely
O
unreal.
cara que eu não consigo falar o nome dele, o nick dele, Keishu Adamu, vai pegar o Giro, que é o Keishu,
attempting the repeat here,
e o
having to
Felix
face
vai pegar o
off Hero, and then Varix and TY, top to bottom killers. Unbelievable situations we're going to be in. This is going to be an unreal top 8. I cannot wait to see how the story plays out.
100%. Like, the journey to this point was amazing as well. If you haven't seen those, definitely get the VOD later. But right now, we can get to the main feast, which is this top 8, right? And one important thing, no repeat characters.
Dude, a super exciting thing to see. It's time, though, to get into our top 8 predictions presented by PlayStation Tournaments here. You know, here in the FGC, we love to have our opinion. So if you want to have your opinion heard, this is your chance. You can go with exclamation mark with the number corresponding to your favorite player who you think can step up to be the champion here for yourself. C4, I hate to put you on the spot, but I absolutely am going to. Where would you be voting?
I have to go with Eric's. I have to go with my guy. Second, though, Nitro. He's the Leo player. Okay. DBFC heads have to stand true, but yeah, Eric's has come a long way, and he's been here before. He's no stranger to the top 8 at EVO.
Definitely agreed. For me, personally, I mean, coming through the winner's side, a bracket with a couple tough matchups to potentially deal with here. Super excited to potentially see Cherio come through the winner's side. I really am hoping to see him come through. As you can see right now, currently the lead is actually coming up for Cherio, right? For Nitro, excuse me, 24%. A lot of people are believing in the man from New York here, a player who has already proven himself on the stage. And it's looking like he is locked in. He is y'all's favorite at home. Not a surprise to see, though, considering the pedigree of Nitro.
Yeah, 100%. Like, we all know that location in America, you know, New York, that is a great spawn location for champions.
No, absolutely. Definitely agreed. As far as, you know, being able to have your training partners and being able to level yourself up within your own region, New York about as good as it possibly can get here. But we are going to be moving now into our players and seeing a little bit more about them as we're going to see our victory path presented by White Claw Surge, as we can check out Kermit here, who had a fantastic run all the way through, coming through the winner's side, and has just been blasting players top to bottom. Hardly 4 games dropped the entire of his run here, even with the victory over Keishu, to actually make it in through the winner's side.
That is such an insane power-up to have, right? Beating last year's champion, but this is a champion in multiple games.
O Nath tá sempre com o fonezinho dele, né?
Quest's finest, taking out Neos in the Leo mirror.
Parece eu também ando de fone pra cima e pra
baixo.
baixo.
Other big names, Kazam as well, taking it out. So no stranger, like I said, Nitro knows what it's like to be at the top.
Yeah, seeing the victory paths here presented by White Claw Surge. Super excited to see if they can continue this type of performance, keep that same type of momentum here. A winner's side berth, a victory here to guarantee yourself up into the winner's finals. A massive potential victory, guaranteed podium, one step away.
Provavelmente ele vai manter o Léo.
How do you stay focused in a moment like this, man?
Eu acho que ele só toca quando ele vê que dá muito ruim.
Sorry, to let anyone down. This is so stressful, and as well as the prestigious EVO Championship,
Oficial.
Arc World Tour points on the line, Platinum Plus event. Nitro already qualifying, right? Winning Combo Breaker. So he's, you know, got a comfortable position in the Arc World Tour, but it doesn't mean he has to rest on his laurels. He's still got points to go. And Kermit, who got 17th at Combo Breaker, now top 8, winner's side with the bike.
Biquinho tá boa, hein?
Eagle flying, we're about ready to go. Everybody in the stadium, are we ready for Guilty Gear? That's what I like to hear as we get ourselves started and off the races right away. Kermit immediately applying that good pressure, trying to fight for that mid-screen position, but a perfect 6P to be able to neutralize that snare dash.
Watch out for the air game. Nitro's got that unlocked. But Kermit has dominance on the ground. I might have to take that back. Never mind. It's your turn, now it's my turn. Hold this parry real quick. But don't forget, Leo's got that as well, but needs to be in back turn.
Passou seco a cordinha.
Bar was looking for something there. Does get the punish, but a great flash. Establish that early. We talked about it all during the earlier run. You have to establish early if you're willing to go for it. Let them know. Plant the seed. You're willing to go for these reversals. And Nitro going to cash the rest of the bar out to guarantee the break. Get that positive bonus.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite him, because now Kermit with 100 tension could get something started. There's the YRC to maintain the pressure. Kabare, RC, where we're going high-low, we go for the floor. And that's crazy to do that on a charge character with a flash kick like we just saw.
Again, now we're in a devastating position here. Look at the meter, yeah, barely any FD, but we find the air-to-air, an opportunity now for some offense! And the use of the BRC for the tri-jump there, the JP finds the mark. That's the first round.
It is the first round. Doing it in style with the RC tri-dash. Oh my gosh, counter hit 6P from downtown, and he confirmed it with the 2K. Up back, can't RC that even if you did have the meter. It's a new era, it's a new time. Mid and counter hit Teva.
Escobari, not the starter you want to see. Max distance, so great to go into the record, and good confirmation of the confirm. Volley jump S is able to guarantee us the break, so now positive bonus again to go to the resources right.
Wow, the brazen 2H out of nowhere lands. Matt's overhead. Mind your noggin. Put yourself in the corner. I don't know if Kermit wanted that, unless that was really advanced mix.
Caramba, ele não quer gastar o burst, velho. Vai morrer com o burst, velho. Vai pra casa.
So smart, an opportunity now. Not much life to play with here. You can see goes H Kabari,
Ele
but
se
doesn't want to overcommit.
recusa.
Escabari this time, but the trade. Nitro's timing on these challenges,
Levou a primeira
unbelievable.
tranquila.
Zero hesitation from Nitro. Zero hesitation. And again, I have to stress, charge character. The muscle memory to hold down back against a character that has your Zanshin, which is like an instant overhead, is paramount to this matchup.
Yes. There, H Kabari, no follow-up. I like that here. Nitro's already shown, we've already represented the quick answer.
Okay.
Tommy on the ground seems to be something we're leaning to a lot. Actually, love the placement, but unfortunately, lands straight into the headbanger's ball. Doubles up on it.
Break that glass. Leo White's back. Quick round from Nitro. And something you pointed out, he is literally a tiger with a lion in the jungle, just stalking the ground, letting Kermit take the air and go, well, when you land, you can't block.
Even there, close the distance, just hit with mid, was trying to be a little bit more aggressive, trying to beat him to the spot, but Nitro, he's a hard man to catch sleeping, is now, let's line us up here for potentially one more mix, but a big throw, potentially will change the tide.
Oh, here we go, Proxy. We may be getting
Primeira beitada.
Incident, but there's a burst there from Nitro. Didn't want to take the charge dust damage. 5k, 6k. Didn't want to knock down from the black team. Going back to neutral. Meter on both sides. Nitro's going to pop the RC and maybe,
2-0 sólido.
just maybe, end this round.
Slash through, absolute perfection, guaranteed damage on the shatter, helping out 2 games straight. Nitro looking in prime form right now.
Bom, diretão,
I mean, cool, calm, and collected. What else can you be for a Leo player, man? You've got to have your head about you. To play a character that makes you go a little bit wild, you need to be very zen yourself. It's a good balance.
Yeah, no doubt.
Não farás, não pularás em cima de Léo.
Reversal got eaten up by the throw. Oh no, he's in flow state. He's in flow state, Proxy. Can anyone stop him?
Ripping the super and putting us in a terrible position once again. Not a lot of life to play with here. The dash up 2H. Stance, unstance. Get all fancy in the mid-screen, but here we go. A knockdown for Kermit.
Chasing down, flanking, spotted. This
Foi
time,
beitadaço.
is Nitro gonna burst again? Goes for a late one. Got a little bit of damage. BRC killed the neutral. Gets the cross up.
Nossa, defendeu bem isso aí. Defendeu e pariu.
Finds the connection once again. Has meter. Is able to break through. An opportunity now as we're going to slice it up. The guaranteed shatter with the overdrive is certainly going to be enough. Kermit on the board. This is how that momentum can begin.
You have to stop it. You
Agora
have to stop it.
MD3, melhor de 3.
Otherwise, it's going to be a very long day. But this has to fight back. Don't be too deterred of Nitro's defensive options. You've seen him. You know he's capable. But you can't let that dictate your offense.
Definitely agreed. Gotta be, you know, the master of your own destiny here. Tatami once again, a little step back. I like how Nitro's dashing back super aggressively as soon as he gets into that Escamari, trying to mess up the timings of Kermit's set play stuff. Very, very smart.
Se bem que não, eu acho que ainda é.
Okay, welcome to the jungle.
Ainda é
going. Oh my
FT3.
god. Oh, Kermit, what is going on? Fully deserved. Proxy, that was so deserved. Get all that damage. Oh my god.
Only one hit flash kick though, spaced out well. An opportunity now with H Kabari, still has some meter, but it's gonna get caught out once again. Not enough to kill, but the situation is dire. It's a hard knockdown in the dream here. Nitro, an opportunity to slice back.
We've got parry, we've got tension. I'm tense.
Estou mais tranquilo porque eles estão na winner.
Couldn't get confirmed because he was airborne at RC to make that safe.
Pouco mais
Beat the
tranquilo.
bro. Don't look for the burst. Okay, nearly got the 10 bar. Don't get hit by jump hate again. Nitro is scheming. This bar. Oh, you saw the hesitation from Kermit, right? Got the tempo, like, uh-oh, this is Nitro I'm dealing with. What's he gonna do?
In a spot like that, when your opponent has been so successful challenging.
Match point.
Oh, and the 6P a little too close for the Escabari.
Set point.
Dealt with well, though.
Back down to the ground. See the IV there, flash kick just in range. S version with the invincibility. We're going in. Nice IVF. Very
Look at the trade. Doesn't get much off of it here, but still keep the tempo. Important thing you can have in a moment like this. Anti-zoning fireball. Red on the second one. An opportunity. Finally unsheathed Leo Zansen.
That will make anyone burst. We're all victims to that overhead. Oh, hold on a minute. Not gonna be enough. It's gonna be close.
100 meter for Nitro. Do not count him out.
Eu acho assim boa. Olha.
Still alive somehow. H Kabari doesn't work out. Tries for the try jump. Gets the first hit. Doesn't confirm.
Okay, Kermit holding space. Kabare, RC to keep the pressure up, goes low, being very, very safe. Not trying to take any risk with your action. And where are you going? Get over here!
Meter's situation was starting to look dire. You could tell that Nitro was trying hard to be aggressive and not get put in positions where he was going to need to FD. He needed to earn an RC at some point there to be able to really have a chance to get back into it. Good recognition from Kermit. Backdash is the move there every time. So smart.
Pegou.
The timing match, dash.
Esse é pezinho ali pegando.
Good from identifying the guard point and going, well, all these air actions is not going to work.
Nossa, a cordinha prendeu ele perto.
Oh my God,
a cordinha pode ser muito boa, pode ser muito ruim.
Absolutely. Anime footsies, good block. And you see how Nitro just said, oh yeah, you
deixa o cara grudado em você ali pra combar. Caramba, ele é bom com esse 6P e magia, né? Magia S.
Nitro for the second time as Kermit looking down the barrel of a potential finish here, but we've seen him bounce back before.
Not scared to press buttons. Oh my gosh, heavy move. Oh no. Oh no, and look how many times we did see Kermit get the IND slack to punish the fireballs. And like I said, Nitro does not concern himself. The lion is not scared of the frog here.
Oh my God! Forces the burst. One last chance.
Overhead, agarrão.
A reaction behind
Liso.
your wildest dreams. Nitro is able to stifle the instant air dash and take the victory one step closer to another trophy in the
Isso aí,
case.
passa pela winners, cara.
He gets stronger the more he wins. The further he gets a lead in a set, the more brazen you see his violence becomes, right? Dash up, jump D, no reason to do that. He just wanted to let you know.
Once he starts to build momentum, things get absolutely devastating. I could not agree more.
Será que ele leva outro hoje?
That one, and we can see it here again.
Outro caneco pra casa?
Presented by PlayStation tournaments. There is so many ridiculous situations that he ends up putting them in. You can see here at the start, it was a lot of Nitro just kind of playing it very standard. But it's like you said, as the set goes on, as it starts to get a lead, it starts to create a little more friction as he goes.
It's a insane thing to watch, right? And to be fair, you pointed out as well about Nitro's tendency to backdash, and we saw Kermit identify that and start catching with far S's and then committing the hard with the Kabare, right?
Yes.
It's just that the reward isn't super great on those. That's the
Esse overhead foi maldoso.
It is a tough reality to have to deal with here against a character like Leo, who is able to just kind of snowball things out of control with a player who is able to snowball so hard himself. And he's just like, honestly and truly, having watched him played other characters for so long and seen him
eu fechei a chave lá, nem sei quem é que vai jogar agora.
I feel like he's found his soulmate, man. Leo is definitely the
Acho que é o
one.
Red
And
Nixon,
it's just a shame that it took him so long to get to this place where he's feeling comfortable enough to be able to get there.
It is insane. It's like, could you imagine if he started with that character from the beginning? But yeah,
Deixa eu ver, tô com a chave aberta ainda.
you know, the people did vote for him. I can understand why. He is a showman for sure, and a champion indeed, Proxy.
Absolutely. So moving back to the bracket here to see what we've got to come in
Quem é?
Obviously still in the winner's side, Cherio and Red Ditto waiting to
Ou vai ter uma partida da
Nitro
Losers agora?
waiting in the path. Keishu and Jiro, Varix and TY still waiting in the wings. A multitude of potential bracket paths to be able to come up here. It's so interesting too because the characters, the types of matchups for characters will be so volatile depending on who wins and who loses here. That losers bracket, I feel like losers finals, losers semis types of runs are going to be decided in this type of match here because Ramethal versus Gold Lewis going into the loser side drastically changes your potential path.
It's insane, right? It's really hard to call in the moment, as we saw matches obviously in pools and right here on the stage with the lights. It's a lot harder, but the victory path presented by White Claw Surge may give us a little bit more clarity in what to expect. Cheerio. TNS Classic.
I mean, what can you say, man? This guy is an absolute terror. Definitely, you know, I said it myself during our predictions. My personal
Caramba, a medalhinha do bicho ali tá brilhando, hein?
Consistently can get to those positions, but a lot of times has had a bit of trouble being able to lock in those final moments. We saw a combo breaker, winners finals, and then unfortunately dropped 2 sets in a row. Is more than capable. He's been to the dance so many times. He's very capable of being able to take the victory here. As you've already seen, he had a nail biter with Varix. Last decision, it was crazy.
It was intense, especially.
E aí o monstrinho.
But we're talking about Nitro,
a carinha do menino.
Tour champion Red Ditto coming in a match. I saw the Ditto versus GC Yoshi. Yes. The crowd was torn, but Ramethal prevailed. Kind of like the lone Ramethal, right? That character kind of fell from grace. Red Ditto sticking to her 2 sword guns, making this path here be an item as well, 3-0. Very consistent. What can you say about Red Ditto?
I mean, he's just a player who is absolutely at the top of the game when it comes to North America. A lot of players, know this guy for different online tournaments, though. But the Evo Fantasy Pick, the top 8 presented by AT&T, actually is heavily in favor of Red Ditto right now. Nearly 91%.
Pick rate
They're
to
not
win.
believing in the big man. They're not
Caramba,
believing in Terrio.
90% apostou no Red Ditto, velho. Tá um pouco desproporcional isso aí. Tá um pouco tendencioso.
I mean, Red Ditto, obviously, both these two players top in the American, in the North American scene.
Eu não vou julgar, eu apostaria também.
There are a multitude of terrors with both of these characters on the scene. So a matchup they are both intimately familiar with here. So it's going to come down to the nitty-gritty. Can Red Ditto rise to the occasion and play the way that we know he can, or can Cherio find and keep that consistency that has brought him to this position? A winner's side berth, already a big victory. But, it's a job's not done type of situation.
It's not. And I think the job for both players is going to be pretty simple. Can I get you to the corner?
Botei hobbyzinho da hora ali pra encaixar os controles.
So much mix between the two characters, right? With BT, which is Behemoth Typhoon, with Gold Lewis, how it works with the loads, with the overheads. He's got insane jumping buttons.
É pro fone aquilo lá, se pá, né?
Even with Red Ditto.
Ou não, acho que o do fone é aquele preto ali.
Game with Ram. We've seen him do 6Ps into Wreckers. Air-to-air game is really clean from Red Ditto, which I noticed as well. But I don't know if you want to meet Gold Lewis in the air. When he's doing jump D and you've only got like the catch for jump P, I don't have to.
Parece que o Steve é um jogo. É um jogo tranquilo pra jogar no pad, né? Tem bastante jogador de pad. Eu acho que tem mais jogador de pad do que jogador de arcade nesse drive.
Another winners bracket matchup coming through. Cherio and Red Ditto. North American Classic here is again.
Tem muitos jogadores de pad, tem alguns de arcade e de hitbox mesmo, eu vejo poucos.
On the opposite side of the coin, Cherio, the retreating JD, beautiful choice.
Quero ver tela cheia.
Don't want to mess with that button. Got some earth bending is here. There we go. Yeah, Red Ditto.
Ondo.
Cherio just backs away. They're so calculated in terms of like.
Pulou e já agarrou, quis nem saber. Se jogou no canto. Ondo. Bada. Tá, ele deu um backdash inteligente ali pra não tomar explosão. Mandou o drone. Conseguiu alterar o pulo. Agora jogou no canto. Vai dar o chip damage. Aí lá vem o pulinho cross da maldade. Ele sempre faz essa jogadinha, né? Você não sabe se vai vir o overhead ou low depois. O Jabá pra finalizar. Acabou. Primeiro round foi. Tá pokeando no casinho. 5K, tentou o 2K. De novo não foi. A explosão da espada tomou um counter. Gastou o burst. Mais um casinho, mais um, pokeando. Fazendo o reca, casinho, tá, jogou pra frente. Magia vai explodir, vai fazer overhead. Isso. Double overhead, né? Tá. Tentou ali, tá, não tinha range pra agarrão, ou fez muito cedo. Vai tomar. Foi bom. Preveu o pulo e fez o air to air. Tem inversão? Que nem precisa. Uau. Tá controlando a distância ali. Só no S. Essa explosão já foi direto pra agarrão. Ah, pegou a explosão no fim, será? Eu não entendi aquele wall break. O porquê daquele wall break. Se foi um agarrão. Vai cachoar, cachoando. E chablau. Nem doeu. Red Burst não foi punido. Pulinho. Agarrão. Outro Red Burst também não foi punido. Ninguém puniu ninguém aí. Bom tech. Tá bom.
played so much of that offense so well, but that was an incredibly brazen BRC forward. That was so sick.
So many people fall into that pressure, that whole sequence, right? Yeah. And yeah, it was just 2 sequences. Most people even don't get to see the second part of that.
Agreed.
It's the explosion and then you die, right? But the patience, the control of the momentum
SHS
was phenomenal.
I will say personally though, I think that Cherio able to take the game there. I think Red Ditto is setting the pace a little bit more on his terms for sure currently. As I say that, close slash into the attempted behemoth, an opportunity as we find the touch, forces the burst.
O boneco dá um dano gigantesco, não pode brincar. Sabe nem brincar. Tá mantendo ele no onda, a distância. Esse de novo só tá com uma espada. Fica administrar, né? Vai jogando pro canto aí o Gold Lewis. Nossa, mas errou um agarrão ali. Vai custar caro. Bem caro.
100 tension on Dixit. I say that for later. We don't need that. That's Gold Lewis. Mr. Dickinson.
Liking to work.
Nada.
Right through, clean connections. Windshield Vipers once again. Again, no, Red Ditto still setting the tempo here. Kind of playing his game. A great whiff punish. And again, a great confirm. Leaves us about 30% life.
Dessa vez não teve agarrão. Vai ter agora? Não. Foi direto pro 2K.
Oh, what confirmed by Red Ditto. That was so sick of the tiny taps of the toes. No burst for Cheerio. I mean, this is so winnable. Oh, as I say that.
Oh, full security here too. Recognize, yeah, that's a weird thing. You feel like you normally would be able to get over it, but you can't. 2P stops him with great PRCs on both sides as Red Ditto takes back control in the corner.
Great pace.
2K, 5K, 2K.
So, it looks so passive, but it makes so much sense. Like I said, identifying that Red Ditto is so good at anti-air.
It's a perfect break, though, as we are able to secure ourselves in the final round. A hell of a whiff punish. Ram is the queen of the mid-range for a reason here, and Red Ditto showing why he is the conqueror when it comes to these spots. A step back again, set up the sword, and the hot pass, that mix-up is so devastating.
Okay, that was the running in trade with 6 speed. We have to take that. We can't complain about it. There's one BT, and again, stopping the flow, the aggressive play from Cherio with just a simple 5K.
Delay, a bit of a weird spot. Has meter, has resources, not gonna get to access not a one of them. Red Ditto, you know, the classic Guilty Gear combo, JP, PPP, all the way down, completely cleans it up and brings it to 1-1.
Deixa eu ver se está atualizado isso aqui, né? Que vai aqui.
Extremely hard to call. Extremely hard.
Travou? O que aconteceu?
Red Ditto is just so calculated in every decision, and it kind of shows in the plays. Like there's nothing surprising Red Ditto when you look at the match. Like even when it fails, it's like they mistimed.
Vai ser jogado no canto já.
Like, he was unexpected.
Vai explodir.
Definitely agreed.
Vai reagir mais um.
Dash back, both swords committed here. One more explosion still to go. Finds the low.
Daqui não quer gastar o burst, né?
Gets both swords back as well. All the 5Bs miss.
Boom.
Reactors and does the explosion in perfect synchrony to get the confirm. Process hits, no confirm.
Boom.
Ooh, okay, Marcy ends up working out. Down with the JK, still full control for Red Ditto here. Recognize we had some time before the drone actually makes its mark. A chance now, but a perfect challenge. Perfection to stop the behemoth.
Só pouquinho nos casinhos.
To swing there for Cherio.
Red Ditto plays like they can't be counted.
Yeah,
they're so happy.
Lauro. Já jogou pro canto de novo. Espada.
But who are we? The question. It's working.
Mais uma. Explodiu. Overhead.
Despite not having the swords, once again, the falling JP is working wonders. Quick break on the last hit of the Rekka. In a dire situation for Cherio, but does still have full burst, full security as well.
The confirmed the 5K that time. I think it's to try and make Red Ditto miss a streak, but the sword just has so much range. When you see the FD push you wait, you just throw a sword out. And that's why that burst is so good, because he sees that grab is weaponless. There's no arsenal, but she's still got the toes.
I was gonna say, No martial weapons. We still got
Meu
these
Deus,
hands,
cara.
dog. That 5K is paying our rent right now. The footsies
Que
are
boneca
incredible
opressora.
for Redditto. He's doing such a good job of always beating Cherry to the spot. We're not getting any of these
Não é o
big combos to
personagem, né? É
middle
o
normal
jogador.
to actually even get to swing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so frustrating because, like I said, you identify.
É a melhor run letal do
You've got
mundo.
no swords. I've got like 5 seconds for me to get in, but if Red Dead's just okay to be like, oh,
yep. That's a good 5K from you.
Thank you. I've received a lot back in the day. Thank you, Zando.
So it's back to the character select for a little bit of mental slowdown. I'm not
Vai
expecting
mudar?
a
Vai
character
dar
swap. But, you know,
esfriada, né? Uma pensada.
sometimes you just need a moment for yourself. You need to kind of recook your game plan here. Have an opportunity to, you know, go within for just a moment.
Caramba, mas ele não tá conseguindo fazer nada, velho.
But if Redditto can keep the same type of momentum, I don't know what type of adjustment you could possibly make.
É Jiu-Jitsu dominando o jogo completamente.
As we do move into our game 4.
You say that, but the score is 2-1, so there is a way, there is a timeline where Cherry can beat Ditto.
Tentando pegar burst ali.
Going back to counter select speed might be a case of
Espadão.
think how I won last time.
Espadão? Não, muito longe, né? Ele faz geralmente quando tá mais perto. Agora já tá contra espada, né? Dá pra segurar mais um pouco. Tô bato.
He's at the perfect range where it feels like that 6P is the right move, and he just perfectly weaves back out of it here as we do find another throw.
Oh, the dust swift. It looked like Cherry was ready to block it. The second one, though, that is gonna find it smart.
Ele errou ali o 5D e imediatamente acertou com o rumo cancel.
5K in Sorto once again dominating the mid-range, dominating the round. It's a perfect for Redditto, and it's set point. It finds the jump in right away. Doesn't fully confirm, but still a chance for Cherry on the jump in.
So hard, and yeah, seen it again. The jump hate, that down attack, so difficult to beat. Holding the corner. I think Cherry is just like, you're close enough, and it doesn't matter where I'm in the swing. I just need to get you with one attack. And Ditto's so smart, not giving up the weaponry, going for the earth bending.
Bro, bar slash the movie. Absolutely handling business right now. Has the meter to be able to keep it safe. Knockdown once again. In fact, the same song, same dance. Has to burst to make some space.
I love the retreating offense there from
É agora. É começar a pôr o jogo agora, senão já era. Tem recurso, tem barra. Pode tomar um burst ali.
Big chance. Tries to go for the jump over. A masterful jump to escape. The late behemoth doesn't work out. Still has burst, but the RC4 is going to guarantee the kill.
Certo.
Wow!
Toma cancel pra garantir o no burst, né? Já fez a adiantada ali pra não ter como burstar. Jogou pro canto.
Grab back into that momentum from the last round to get us to 2-2. There's a big jump in. A back throw. This guy has no fear.
Oh my god, not a care in the world as we do go for the hop forward. And opportunities, we send it closer to the wall. Intentionally doesn't extend. That one more chance. Calvados doesn't kill. It does! Absolutely enough. The spending of the meter.
É, dominou completamente. Sem resposta. Tudo que o Cher tentou fazer ali, nada foi eficiente. Salve, Dani. Boa noite.
Definitely agreed. He has an unbelievable amount of composure coming into moments like that. So good. And being able to reset and simplify game plans too. It's a lot of spots like, again, it gets to the point where
agora
it's
é a
just
chave da
like,
losers.
actually, I haven't seen you do anything about far slash yet. I'm just going to see how far I can, let's see how far this can go. But we'll see if we can see that here in our replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments. And in the later stage of this, truly, if you think about fighting games like a conversation, I feel like the last 3 games of this set was just Red Ditto with a megaphone. Just shouting questions the whole time. Cherry couldn't get a word in.
Se eu souber.
That's so true, yeah. Just not even interrupted, just like, yeah, there's no gap. There's no gap for me to reply to what you're saying. I'm just here to listen to your rhetoric. And it does feel like that sometimes against Ramiful. Like we said, once you establish the spacing, and even at the last bit you were talking about with the far S's, Red Ditto was like, I know this isn't hitting, but I know you can't move.
Yes.
So just stay here. Unless you're going to do something really risky to beat this, you're just going to have to stay in this corner. It's like, I call it sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
because nothing's stopping you. You just can't get up.
Yeah, just being in a position where you have to, at some point you're going to have to take a risk, and forcing your opponent to make one of those committal decisions is just as good as being able to, you're just preemptively stacking the deck in your favor. It is such a powerful potential tool for you to be able to run on your opponent in spots like that. And Red Ditto, the master of being able to control those spaces and handle that. Is going to be a banger when we get there.
Yeah, that's a matchup we've seen day in, day out, offline, online. Maybe with different characters, because we was talking about Nitro, right? Having the progression through the cast. And I would say, like, back in the day with the Jacko, the Geo,
comprei hitbox com o formato dos botões WSD, e aí o pessoal me esculhambou falando que é zoado. É tão errado assim, esse estilo de controle? Não, não tem certo e errado. Você já jogava no teclado? Que controle, que tipo de controle você usava antes? Que isso?
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code Tag Team at checkout to unlock the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar.
Os caras vão meter o skinzinha no 2XKO, né? Pera aí, eu vou montar isso aqui só pra não ficar tomando copyright. Acho que eu posso deixar baixinho, talvez, né? Deixa eu ver. Vai dar merda isso aqui, não pode não. Ó, controle novo. Comecei há pouco tempo. Em jogos de luta comecei no teclado. Então, se você já acostumou no teclado, não é que é errado jogar, é que assim, a hitbox ela tem algumas vantagens, né? A hitbox padrão. Mas não é errado não jogar no teclado. Tem muita gente que joga bem no teclado, inclusive. E aí a hitbox com formato WASD, né? Ela vai mais para o pessoal que já é acostumado a jogar no teclado. Inclusive, não sei se você sabe, mas o Lau Yagami, né? Que é o jogador de KOF 15. Ele ganhou o torneio lá mundial da SNK e ele joga na hitbox WASD também. Porque ele jogava no teclado, né? Eu jogo no teclado, mas não pulo no W. Uso o O. Onde que é o O? Deixa eu ver. Eu não sei onde eu jogo teclado. O O? Caramba. Pera, é um O ou é um 0? É um 0, né? É um 0 ou é um O que você tá falando? Os dois ficam ali um do lado do outro, né? Ah, você joga no teclado, Max? Uso 0? Oxe, mas que... Pera aí, mas que 0? O 0 que fica aqui em cima perto do Enter ali? Caramba, que doideira, velho. Ah, o 0 do numpad, que fica bem no cantinho, né? Lado direito. Dani, pesquisa aí lá o Yagami. Pesquisa aí, KOF 15 lá o Yagami. Ele ganhou e ele usa a hitbox. Deixa eu colocar a musiquinha aqui enquanto não volta. Os caras já estão lá, né? Que enrolação, velho. Travou. Ô, meu Chrome bugado, velho. Usar 0 aí deve ser doideira. Você faz o pulo com a mão direita, velho, junto com os botões de ação. Caramba, é doideira, hein? Ele é BR. Então, aí não tem meio que certo e errado. Pô, tem uns caras que jogam a EVO com guitarra do Guitar Hero. Você já viu o cara jogando com a guitarra do Guitar Hero? Quer ver? Deixa eu ver. Guitar Hero, acho que se eu colocar isso vai aparecer.
It's Lord.
You wouldn't give too much credit to someone with this controller. However, you should never judge a book by its cover.
Ele joga muito, I didn't give him a sticker.
Olha lá. O arcade do cara é uma guitarra do guitarrino. Você pode jogar com qualquer coisa, contanto que você se acostume e consiga fazer os comandos, aí você tem que ver o que é melhor pra você, né? Ainda era do PS4, né? É Tekken, caramba, é Tekken, velho. Ainda é Tekken, né? Exige uma movimentação insana. Eu não sou jogo de luta, tem umas duas. Ah, tem uma vírgula ali, né? Não, eu sou o novo em jogos de luta, é isso.
Want to see more? Subscribe. One day this guy showed up to Tekken competition with his Guitar Hero.
Nem fudendo. É, tem coisas mais bizarras que isso. Tem coisas bem mais bizarras até. É que... eu não sei os nomes assim dos controles dos caras, mas se você pesquisar, tipo, controles mais bizarros pra fighting games, alguma coisa assim, você vai ver uns negócios absurdos. Tem um controle que o cara fez que, em vez de ser joystick em uma mão e botão na outra, ele fez só com joystick. Ele usa os dois joysticks. Um é pra controlar o personagem e o outro joystick da direita é pros botões. Aí pra cada lado é um botão. Loucura, tipo duas marchas de carro. Então, tudo é questão de acostumar. Aí... Eu não sei se você chegou a pegar uma hitbox padrão. E aí você tem que testar e ver o que você consegue se acostumar melhor, né? Consegue performar melhor, né? Então, aí se você tiver como pegar alguma com alguém, não sei. Ou então só comprando mesmo, né, e fazendo teste. É questão de teste. Eu tentei jogar algumas vezes no teclado, não me acostumei muito não. O que você podia ter feito era ter pego uma hitbox que tem que nem a minha, assim, ó, quer ver? Ó. Vou ver pra mostrar. Que ela tem, cadê? Ela tem os 3 botões aqui, tá vendo? E ela tem o botão embaixo aqui, que é o de pulo. E tem o botão de cima também, né? Que seria como o W, A, S, D aqui, né? Os 4 botões. E aqui eu tenho o botão padrão da hitbox, que é o pulo embaixo, né? Você podia ter pego uma assim, porque ela... Tanto você pode usar... Pra quem gosta de jogar no esquema do teclado, né, no WASD, quanto o esquema da hitbox padrão. Você comprou essa? Igual a minha? Ah, então tá tranquilo se você tem as duas opções. Eu tenho uma outra aqui pequenininha também, mas que é basicamente a mesma coisa. Aí, se você... Eu peguei essa, eu acho. É a Route 42, isso. A minha não é de metal não, a minha é de acrílico. É a T16. Mas eu sei qual que é a de metal. Caramba, tá baixo lá, né? Cadê? Ah, tá. Agora ficou meio alto, né? Deixa eu baixar. Olha o anjo, anjo como vai. Arregaçando isso. Bate nesse Johnny, bate. Bate que todo castigo para jogador de Johnny é pouco.
You're gonna hold this Mistfinder. You're gonna hold this Mistfinder real quick. Oh, gets the other side. Said I'm minus 100, but I'm over here.
Ruim que não tem conversão depois dos 2Ps, velho. Acho que é a paralela que eu peguei. Ah, eu comprei uma... A primeira que eu tive também era aquelas mais baratinhas mesmo, da AliExpress. Aí depois eu peguei a Halt, que é a primeira linha, né, dessas hitboxes assim. Acabou. Oh, será? Toma. E não sei se você viu, mas tem vídeo aqui no canal que eu dou algumas dicas. Ela é com a minha, né? Mas ela serve pra qualquer hitbox. Porque o princípio que você vai usar é o mesmo, né? Que é o princípio de treinar as direções. As 4 direções. Aí se você quiser dar uma olhadinha depois. Mas é questão de costume mesmo. No começo eu também penei um pouco pra pegar. Eu jogava no arcade, né? Então pra eu acostumar que o pulo era embaixo, dá uma bugada na cabeça da gente. Mas depois que é automático.
A bit of a dire spot, but that is a good statement to get yourself some momentum back into this. The deflection is a good idea, but unfortunately it hits a card. Immediate.
Caramba, ver o boneco vindo assim, positivaço da agonia. Ele joga a carta e ele dá um stun. Olha essa punição. Não vai pular não. Isso, ficar positivo, sempre positivo, aí ó, nunca perde o turno. Faz ele gastar o burst. Nossa, deu tempo de defender ele. Toma, vai, bate. Bate, é só bater. Cara, já valeu o round, hein? Calma. Ele tem dano pra matar, hein? Que pena. Pô, é tão mais fácil narrar o que tá acontecendo quando você entende os bonecos, né? Ó, foi. Tipo, eu já entendo que os dois bonecos fazem, é muito mais fácil de... Olha, essa cartinha é maldita, cara. Sai daí. Caramba. Foda esse rio desse boneco desgraçado. Mais um morreu. Cara, hitbox com certeza, o pulo é o empecilho. De resto é tranquilo. Mas como eu peguei uma que tem os dois jeitos, caso eu não adapte, eu uso do outro jeito. Então, quando eu comecei, eu usava o pulo em cima também. Só que o que acontece? Cadê? Deixa eu pegar a minha outra hitbox aqui, que é mais fácil de demonstrar, que ela é menor. Inclusive eu preciso ter o caso micro dela. Deixa eu pôr aqui. O que acontece? Nossa, vai estourar na luz aqui. Acho que vai ficar meio ruim. O que acontece? Como você tá com os 3 dedos aqui, no caso é o ter a mão, né, que eu tô invertido, mas é só pra representar. Você tá com os 3 dedos aqui, você vai fazer um comando de meia lua, por exemplo, você precisa fazer um comando rápido de meia lua e pulo, que algumas situações você tem que fazer isso, né, você precisa fazer isso. Você vai ter que tirar o seu dedo daqui e jogar ele pra cá, né, quer dizer, vai ter sempre um movimento que você vai ter que fazer uma distância maior, uma distância maior desse dedo pra cá, né? Você vai ter que tirar ele daqui pra posicionar aqui. E aí você perde tempo. por mínimo que seja, você vai perder tempo fazendo isso. E quando você tá com o dedo aqui embaixo, né, fazendo o pulo embaixo, você tá com o dedo em cada botão, então você não vai perder tempo mudando o seu dedo de um lugar pro outro. Você vai ganhar, né? Você vai ser mais ágil nos comandos. Então, acaba que, querendo ou não, você tem uma vantagem se você usa o polegar para pular, né? Se você usa o pulo embaixo, né? O aqui embaixo. Porque você já tá com o dedo aqui, ó. Tipo, eu faço na hitbox. É que eu tô com a mão invertida aqui, não tem como mostrar, né? Mas eu faço quadro de lua e eu aperto esse daqui, ó. Tudo no mesmo movimento, ó. É o tipo o dedilhado, né? Que fala. Vai os três juntos aqui, né? Eu não preciso fazer isso aqui, ó. Isso aqui eu demoro. Eu tenho que fazer isso aqui e apertar o de cima, né? Tem um delayzinho mecânico que meu dedo não consegue chegar na velocidade da luz em cima. Enquanto que embaixo aqui já tá o dedo lá e eu só aperto os três. Então tem uma vantagem se você usa, joga com a hitbox assim, né? Com o jeito que ela foi projetada para funcionar. Mas não quer dizer que você não vai conseguir jogar no WASD. Se você treinar, você consegue também. Tanto que o Lao Yagami ele ganhou do Shao Hai no campeonato da SNK, né? Mundial da SNK. Essa hitbox, eu vou assistir os seus vídeos. Já vou assistir os vídeos, tô ficando viciado em SF6. Pior que droga. É bom SF6? Eu não tenho no SF6, não tenho não. Então, no SF6 você não usa tanto pulo assim, então é um pouco mais fácil, né? De acostumar com o WASD. O pessoal não costuma pular tanto. Que nem no Strive, se você for jogar Strive, algum Anime Fighters, pra jogar com o WASD é um pouco mais difícil, porque é um jogo que você costuma pular mais. No Strive nem tanto, né? Mas depende do boneco. E essa hitbox parece ser confortável. Ela é gostosinha, ela é pequenininha. E ela é levinha, né? É prática de levar de um lugar pro outro. Valeu pela dica, nunca pensei nesse jeito. É, tudo questão de ir testando, né? Experimentando, aí você vai entendendo que funciona melhor, que não funciona. Tanto que na grandona aqui, tem esse botão, cadê? Deixa eu ver se consigo fazer do jeito que não reflita tanta tela. Nossa, tá estourado. Tem esse botão aqui, ó, esses dois botões, que são botões adicionais, né? Aqui em cima também, né? Que é pra facilitar, pra você não ter que jogar tanto seus dedos aqui pro lado, pra apertar esses dois últimos botões aqui, né? Que é um pouco mais distante. Porque geralmente o mindinho você não tem tanta destreza assim, né, pra apertar ele rápido. Aí colocaram mais um botão aqui embaixo que facilita. E baixa em cima. Inclusive eu uso bastante, no meu layout aqui tem eu uso o botão de dash embaixo. O pessoal no Street costuma usar o parry ou o dive impact embaixo ali, né? E eu vou comprar dia 30. Tô só esperando receber o money. Compra e começa a jogar com a gente aí. Se quiser também, entra no nosso Discord, servidor do Discord aqui do canal. Tem o link aqui na descrição da live. Que a gente tá sempre marcando de jogar lá. Jogar Strive, Gran Blue, a gente joga algumas coisas lá. E aí você entra lá e a gente combina de jogar. O pessoal joga.
We got to take a look at this match once again. So we are going to go back to our replay here, presented by PlayStation Tournaments. As you can see early,
mas a hitbox é gostosinha de jogar. Eu jogava no arcade e depois que eu troquei pra hitbox eu não quero mais voltar pro arcade não, viu? Que é bem mais confortável, é mais leve, é menor. O arcade é um trambolhão, né? Um negócio meio rústico. Não é muito prático. Tem personagem de Moon, se tiver eu vou ficar feliz. Aonde? No Strive? Que não vai com arma, você quer dizer? Tem. Peraí, deixa eu lembrar se tem. Tem. No jogo base, ninguém joga de chip. Onde? Aqui do canal? Não, aqui do canal, ninguém. Ou você tá falando da. Você tá falando da EVO aqui. Da EVO não tem ninguém chip na final. Sim, só na munheca. Cara, tem o Slayer de cabeça assim, deixa eu ver. Tem o Slayer, que é o vampirão. Vai só na porrada mesmo, só soco e chute. Eu não tô lembrando de cabeça. É muito boneco, a maioria deles não, a maioria usa arma. Usa alguma arma. Mas tem mais boneco sim. É que eu não tô lembrando. Deixa eu ver. A maioria usa armas. A Jun, que é a última que lançou, né? A Jun é porradeira. Inclusive tem vídeo dela aqui no canal, se você quiser assistir depois. Tem react. Quem mais? São poucos, o que vai na porrada mesmo. Tem a Giovanna, é verdade, tem a Giovanna. A Giovanna, ela vem no jogo base e ela é bem boa pra quem tá começando. Ela é brasileira, inclusive. Ela vai só no chute, só soco chute. Ela tem um lobo de energia, que ela faz algumas coisas com ele, mas é meio que só ela que bate mesmo. Tem a Milha também, que é jogo base, só que a Milha você vai ter que pular bastante, viu? Ela é uma boneca que é toda aérea. Ela bate com cabelo, mas teoricamente ela vai no soco e no chute. Eu acho que ela não dá soco não, eu acho que ela só bate com cabelo, viu? Os golpes de soco dela são tudo com... Já tô vendo a loba verde? É essa mesmo, brasileira. Eu acho que é só, deixa eu ver. Eu acho que é só. A Mei vai com a âncora, né? Então não conta. O Sol tem a espada, o Kai também tem a espada. Eles dão soco, mas eles usam a espada também, né? Que vai só no soco e no chute mesmo, eu acho que só a Jan e a Giovanna. Pô, eu nem vi quem ganhou a última luta lá. Eu tava falando aqui, eu nem prestei atenção, velho. Eu acho que o cara do Anjo perdeu, né? Eu não vou voltar, não. Aí, ó, vamos ter uma Giovanna. Você quer ver uma Giovanna? Bonecona. Ela é boa, viu? Ela não é uma das mais quebradas do jogo, mas ela é tipo tier A. Eu também não tava prestando muita atenção, tava mostrando a hitbox. Olha que sorte. O outro cara que tá na Winners, ele joga de Giovanna também, mas ele costuma jogar mais com outro boneco. Às vezes ele joga de Giovanna, mas é mais raro. Geralmente ele joga de Léo, que é o Nitio, que inclusive ganhou outra EVO. Já ganhou umas EVO, já ganhou um monte de coisa. It's a scary one too. I mean, Nagoriyuki 99 seconds. If he's able to find some kind of early victory, convert into like Beyblade, something very aggressive. I mean, you can blink and the round can just be over. You have to have a short memory. O pessoal fala que a Giovanna é mais ou menos o estilo de gameplay da Kemi do SF. Ela só não tem dive kick. O dive kick dela, ela tem o golpe pra frente, que é tipo o... Qual que é o da Kami que ela vai pra frente chutando? Não é o que, acho que é o Cannon Strike. O Cannon Spike, se não me engano. O Cannon Strike é o Shore, né? É amassado. Ventania. Puta, joga muito. O ruim da Giovanna é isso daí, ela não tem run, ela só tem dash. Pra você que joga Street deve ser um pouco mais fácil se acostumar, né? Porque a maioria dos bonecos aqui eles não tem dash, eles têm run. Ela tem dash, mas é um dash rápido.
Backdash, got the big body backdash though, so we're safe on that one. Quick RC and continues the pressure, building a lot of the blood gauge back. Continuing to chip away at the life with a knife edge chop to 6B. It's perfect! As the Shizu follows through, a great answer from Barracks to stay in this.
Nossa, aqueles rounds são muito rápidos, né? Acho que é por isso que eu perdi a paciência com o Trax KO, velho. Lá demora muito, mano, pra acabar uma luta. É tipo 5 minutos pra acabar uma partida. Plau, plau. Não sei porque ele não gastou a barra. O Ventania não tirar mais. Potemkin? É que o Potemkin é grappler, né? O Potemkin vai na porrada também. Mas eu não sei se ele gosta de grappler. Ele vai ficar bem limitado, né? Eu dei a ideia mais de personagens mais all-round, né? Mais balanceado pra começar, tá ligado? Que fazem um pouco de tudo. O Potemkin é mais específico, mas é bom também.
He even had the PRC there to reposition, like, that's not a thing a normal character has to do.
Yeah, 100%, he's a movie interest. But when he falls on top of you, he's going to take a lot of damage.
É, Potemkin é difícil.
Level 2 blood, so we've got the big normals.
Tá.
To match it, as Ty finds a way in regardless.
Vai, fica tentando acertar o vento aí. Ah, eu dando esse boneco, velho. Mano, o boneco arrastou você a tela inteira. Te jogou de um lado pro outro, mano. Agora tá sem burst, agora vai aguentar. Vai ter o wall break. Ah, não tem, faltou um pouquinho. Gosto de Shoto. Giovanna achei muito da hora. É, a Giovanna é um Shotozão. Ela faz um pouco de tudo, né? Ela não é nem muito rushdown, nem zoner. Ela é aquela boneca de jogo neutro. Não é muito rushdown pro padrão de Street, né? Porque aqui basicamente qualquer boneco pode ser rushdown. Precisa de muita precisão e time pro Potemkin, você fala? É, eu nunca tentei jogar de Potemkin, né, pra ser grappler, mas não me parece fácil não. O Chip é o personagem mais louco desse jogo, mas nerfaram ele. Até umas horas ele é muito injustiçado, perde life igual o Loki. Essa aqui tem menos life. Mas ele tem as vantagens também, né? Ele é muito rápido. Mas eu sei que ele foi nerfado mesmo. O pessoal fala que ele não é. Que ele é B-tier. É meio que consenso. É o mesmo caso da milha, né? Parecido com a milha. Ele é muito rápido, tem os mix, só que perde muita vida. Nada que teimosia inteira não funcione. E o Potemkin, se você gostar de grappler, gosta de jogar de grappler, boneco de agarrão. Aqui errar um agarrão é... Nossa, o cara tá animado ali, hein? Com o VDF do Nago. O cara foi totalmente parcial. Ah, Giovanna? É. Ela não é difícil de jogar, não. Eu acho ela e a Jan as personagens muito boas pra quem tá começando a jogar. É que a Jan é DLC, né? E é da última season, é mais cara ainda. Plau, 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 plau. Tem Tânia? Tem barra? Morreu? Caraca, que humilhação. Tem o brasileiro que chegou no top 8 do campeonato grande, ele é top. Ah, o Abi. É o Abi Seraph, né? De Potemkin. Joga muito mesmo. O boneco é bom, não tô falando que o boneco é ruim, não. É meio que consenso geral que o boneco é o melhor boneco do jogo, tá? O Potemkin. Se não é o melhor, ele tá tipo top 3 ali. Mas é grappler, né? Só tô ressaltando isso pro Dani. Pro Dani ou pra Dani, não sei se é homem ou se é mulher. In this top 8 loser side action TY, are you willing to risk it? If you play Slayer and you win, you are locked in. Can you take 2 in a row? Enquanto que a Giovanna é um boneco mais regular assim, né? Mais fácil de aprender. E a Jan também. Ah, ele trocou, agora ele vai de Slayer. Outro boneco que vai na porrada, você quer ver? Ele é bem bom também. O Dani, o Rei Moreno. O cara é um rei, velho. O ruim do Slayer é isso aí, ó. O dash dele é outro boneco de dash, né? Que não tem uma... Ah, não pegou. O dash dele é igual ao do Bison, né? Do Street Fighter V. Ele é um TP, né? Um teleporte. E é meio lerdo. Mas aí ele compensa com outras coisas. O boneco é irritante, velho. É outro boneco que dá a impressão que tá sempre positivo em tudo. Vai bater, botão, botão, botão. Aí o negócio é fazer isso aí, ó, dar uma farofada. Mas aí você defende já era. Vulgo Deus? Caraca. Maluco, além de ser um rei, é um deus, velho. Até tem como jogar de Potemkin sem fazer as mecânicas de cara dele ou sem como outros, Ah, é, né? Mas é que o boneco dá muito dano, né? Qualquer coisa do boneco dá muito dano, né? Você faz um H, arruma um cancel, foda-se alguma coisa, você tira 1/3 da vida do cara. É igual a Jan, né? SSH, foda-se H, Dragon Kick é 30% da vida, 30 a 40% da vida e o Wall Break. Giovanna foi pra casa, hein? Pera aí, essa daí eu acho que é a bracket da Losers, né? A quebrada? Caramba, o cara deve ser respeitado então, hein? Enquanto começa a próxima partida, eu vou ao banheiro. Já volto. Já vou deixar o fake direito. Gosto de controle compacto. Deixa eu essa música da copyright. Daqui a pouco tem anúncio, hein? Acabando, daqui a pouco vai ter boneco novo. Oh, inclusive, Dani, tinha um cara jogando de arcade. Eu não lembro se era, eu acho que era no Strive. O arcade do cara é tipo maior que o cara, velho. Quer ver? Enquanto não começa. Cadê? Será que se eu colocar arcade gigante aparece? Aqui, ó. Foi ontem. Isso foi exatamente ontem. Eu não lembro se era no Grand Blue ou se era no Strive. Eu acho que era no Strive. Tá aparecendo pra vocês aí? Tá, né? Tá. Pô, não mostra ele jogando, velho. E esse cara ele sempre vai jogar com esse conteúdo aí. Tanto é que já tá até assinado. Ah, tem várias assinaturas. Tem uns controles bizarros, cara. É permitido contanto que você tenha um número X de botões, que não pode ultrapassar a quantidade de botões que você tem num joystick, né? Um joystick de console. E que tenha o... Se for uma hitbox, tem que ter o... Como que chama? Eu esqueci o nome desse bagulho aqui, é o... Você não pode apertar duas direções opostas ao mesmo tempo. É o SOCD. Tem que ter o SOCD Cleaner. Basicamente para impedir que, se você está jogando com boneco de charge, você consiga defender e fazer o seu golpe de charge ao mesmo tempo, né? Ou defender para as duas direções, algumas coisas assim.
Over there, but there's no middle ground.
Oh, definitely agreed. It's gotta be.
Tirando isso, você pode jogar com qualquer coisa.
Right there with you, brother. Hopefully, we'll see some of that action now. We're going to be leading straight into the action here, as we can see all the beautiful people in the crowd, as well as the Red Bull best.
Pode jogar até com uma calculadora se você conseguir.
Again, please make some noise for Guilty here. That's what I'm trying to hear, baby. Oh, straight into the action again, though. Cherry on Keishu, the loser side.
Alguém tem que parar esse Johnny.
Don't worry about that. That's all currency to get in. That's how he uses his HP. And there we go, Cherry with the patented orange. Making the pressure start.
Não deu range. Não deu range de novo. Chipa ele, chipa ele. Dá tela pra ele não. Onde você compra o seu hitbox pequeno? Na AliExpress também. Os dois foram na AliExpress.
That RC available now, finds a 2P and closes distance.
The 2Ps? Be no scared. Cage, you no scared, bro. You can't do anything. Like, I think the next level is that Cheerio starts to, when it's a BT to 2Ps, and the nothing mix gave me anxiety, Foxy, by the way, just so you know.
My fighter flank. Lance does nothing twice in a row. FC Jump finds the hit, though. It's max resources for Gold Lewis. The absolute defense.
Inclusive, na época nem tinha taxa, né? Foi bem barato, foi tipo 150. O segundo já foi bem mais caro por causa das taxas.
With the down. I mean, the 6-8 can't work there. I think it was just a little bit too low, unfortunately, on the juggle.
I think there was a lot of calculating because of the RC slowdown, like when should I be doing this? But yeah. Ooh, get out of my skies.
Wow.
Johnny says, and we're gonna have to say his name. Would it be Proxy?
Say my name.
Johnny's gonna be able to let you know about it. 50% life still left here on Cheerio. Ooh, and tap the FD, help sell the mix up there. Same side throws, we keep the pressure in the wall.
Dash up 2K. The cheek of it. You know who I am.
Mano, se não botar a pressão nesse Johnny aí, vou garimpar, porque tem muito controle duplicado. Como assim duplicado? É réplica, você fala? É, a Halt, a qualidade da Halt é superior a essas hitbox genéricas que vendem, né, que são geralmente mais baratas. Que o primeiro que eu comprei eu sentia dificuldade em alguns comandos. Aí a Halt ela é bem superior. Depois que eu peguei a Halt, a Switch, né, ela é superior, os botões são superiores. E eu senti a diferença. Qualidade, né? Tem mais qualidade. Então se você comprar uma de entrada mais barata, ela consequentemente ela vai ter menos qualidade, né? Pelo menos teoricamente era pra ter um pouco menos de qualidade. Mas pra começar era boa, não é impossível de jogar, né? Se você quiser uma coisa mais profissional, inclusive no Street Fighter tem vários movimentos simplificados, né? Então ele é um jogo um pouco menos exigente, né? Na questão de comando. Dá pra você fazer DP com atalho. O strike já não dá, né? Você tem que fazer o comando certinho. Inclusive o KOF, não sei se você sabe, mas o KOF é um dos jogos que tem é mais exigente pra você fazer input certo, né, de comando. Os golpes no KOF tem bastante golpe que usa meia lua completa, enquanto que no Steel você só usa quarto de lua. E o Lao Yagami ele consegue fazer tudo no WASD, né? Que é bem difícil. Várias lojas vendendo o mesmo controle. Isso é Halt. A grande é Halt. Aqui tem o vídeo aí no canal, é Halt. Bandido, hello Bandido. How are you? You are English? You are American? Eres gringo? Tem Halt pequena também? Tem? Acho que é a G16, se eu não me engano. O modelo da pequena. O AG12, eu acho que o número significa a quantidade de botões. You can speak Portuguese? I understand. Okay. Just don't know how to say. Você entende, só não sabe como que escreve. Entendi. Foi baitado o bait do bait ali. Você fala inglês e você entende português? Isso é o que tem descendência mexicana aí, alguma coisa assim? Geralmente americano não entende português não.
Backdash, shoulder check, and now we're gonna see a lot of red on Keishu's life bar. Almost in the corner. Oh my gosh, get mixed by the coffee.
Caramba, isso foi bom, hein?
Why's not gonna kill?
The reposition was genius here. Max securities, we do find the throw. You can take a couple more of those, so don't do anything too risky here. Keishu, the objective, win the screen position.
Quem ganhou?
2P.
Ah, eu não tinha visto a vida. Você é da Espanha? Você fala Espanha? Hablas espanhol? Cabrão. O português ele é parecido com o espanhol, né? Então é mais fácil de entender. Eu acho, né?
Did give an opening and got the burst out early from Cheerio, but the spacing. Oh, he's guessing on the misfinders now.
Tomar um banho? Beleza. Vai lá, vai lá. Dá pra pegar as finais ainda. Como ter um delayzinho de uma luta pra outra, né? Sempre tem um comercialzinho de uma luta pra outra. Dá pra pegar as finais aí. E o anúncio. Se tudo der certo, teremos anúncio do Robokai, hein? Gameplay. Olha esse boneco, cara. Mas só mais um, cara. Só mais 2 rounds. Isso. Chipa aí, isso. Bate, bate. É só bater, bate. Só bater. Caramba, mas esse... Ai, que bonito. O narrador tá totalmente viesado, né, mano? Como que fala quando você é tendencioso, né? Totalmente tendencioso esse narrador aí, velho. Claramente ele tá torcendo pro Johnny perder.
Place to stand in the case you can just like, I'm gonna wait for you to jump. I know you have insane air buttons, but I'm the Evo champ. Come at me.
O que ele vai fazer? Vai pular? Não. Caramba aí. Isso foi bom, hein? Eu vou falar em português, então, melhor do que ficar pronunciando em inglês. O neto do Johnny é bom.
With the chip. And that was something I saw earlier in the match.
Ele não é bom nas outras coisas?
The YRC on the laser.
É, a distância ótima dele ali é meia tela, né? Meia tela de distância. É um bonecão.
Accidentally make it onto the stage here at EVO. Well calculated in the mix up there as we get 2S into the follow-up behemoth. That of course is going to be a burst.
Understandable. Whoa!
Pô, deu saudade de jogar com o Johnny agora.
But the 2K does. Oh my god, with a break block me. Don't you dare touch me. I am the Secretary of Defense.
Secretary of Defense honestly just comes down to optimizing your defense here. What can you do? How can you possibly escape? Behemoth after behemoth.
Bate em cima, bate embaixo.
Even with the misspaced behemoth, it doesn't matter. The pressure doesn't stop. The Cryptid 6P and it's set point.
Vai, só mais um. Só mais um round.
Spooky stuff. Oh, okay. What's gonna do there? Oh, Cherry actually burst there. Not like there was that much more of the combo, but it's probably just a knockdown in the corner that they didn't want.
Might just be momentum. You come up around like that, you might want to just try and keep the ball rolling.
Yep. Oh my. How is Cherry's anti-air game so good? Holding this corner, KQ didn't press a button that time. Dash, throw and then shoulder check. This time getting big damage. Oh no, did he get close in?
Ele não quis gastar.
Fine though. Still a good situation. Throw gets a hit. Sets up the drone. An opportunity for the high-low game. Great deflect shield.
Cherry reacted instantly with Opsos. Oh my god,
pegou.
Another one.
Demorou demais.
Makes one more time, nice block. Oh, what a 2P as well! Make some space for yourself and has some meter, lays the card, an opportunity is the mid-finder just as we land.
Putting the card down. Oh yeah, doesn't want to go any raw cards just because Jiro's okay jumping in and running forward. There you go, waiting for a bit of block stun. Oh, trying to get frame trap. Jiro, big jump K. Couldn't get it confirmed. Running up, hits him with a coffin.
Hit. Acabou.
Oh, and again, just buffers the 2P and finds the mark. Oh my god.
É, não foi dessa vez, hein?
You're trying to stay at a spacing where he can't access the gun, he can't access the
tô muito triste.
Forgot about these hands, baby.
Yep.
2P finds the mark, and unfortunately here, Keishu is going to be eliminated, but Cherio continues a run.
Caramba, que cadeira top, velho.
Unreal performance here. Cherio,
geralmente é umas cadeirinhas. Umas cadeirinhas duras, né? Os caras colocaram umas cadeiras boas ali. Cadeira ergonômica. Quem será que é agora?
Phenomenal decision making here. Phenomenal when it comes to the trade, keeping the corner, when to press. Like I was saying, Keishu's phenomenal at doing P's to check characters. This time, going to the retreat, and it kind of gave Cherry the momentum. Like, oh, like I said earlier, now you're nervous.
Sleep, no rest.
Now you're nervous. And yeah, I just don't know how you beat the
no pain, no gain.
Like, Cherry's just so sensationally sick at picking out those moments and always making it equal into big momentum shifts.
Yeah, sometimes that momentum can be
agora vamos ter Kermit Verix. É isso.
Forward, which does leave us now with one more matchup here in the losers side before we get into those semis and winners finals. Kermit and Verix.
Kermit não era outro cara do Johnny também?
It's going to be that Viking who's just been
cara, eu sou péssimo pra associar nome assim a boneco. Tomara que vá rápido. Não tenha mais comercial.
It is that case. I know you don't like to go back, but if I was going to describe it to someone, it's like, yeah, he kind of got mowed down. Didn't look like he interacted much with TY. But after that game, it was like he understood everything. Yeah. Even forcing TY to swap characters. That's how much of an understanding he had.
Dos que estão... Dos que passaram, eu torço pro Nitro, né? Eu gosto muito do Nitro. O cara parece ser gente boa, mano. O Redito também joga muito. Minha final ideal é Nitro e Redito. Mas eu acho que não tem como, porque os dois estão na winners, né? Se bem que se um descer pra losers, dá. Ainda dá. Dá pra um descer pra losers e fazer a... E voltar, né? Ou não.
I know, especially for me, when I was
Eu acho que dá, sim.
it feels so good to do like box dash, IAD to time him out. You feel like you're controlling a little bit more space.
Os dois estão na winners.
Control the space that's important to you. I don't know if it's going to be super important in this matchup because of the range that Verix has on the Naga Ryuki. But both of these players, I think, because I've done a lot of like TNS with you, so online seeing the progression.
O Verix é o 2, né? O player 2.
Like Baiken not seeing too much, and Verix being in a location that we don't see too much. We're going to get a banger of a game, something we probably have never seen. I might have to go check it up.
Nago.
We're going to give Verix versus Kermit here in loser's side.
Oh, and what a place to find your first meeting here. Super excited to see how it batted out.
Eu gosto muito da bike, hein?
Honorable warfare here coming up. We're gonna find
Eu torci pra bike, pro Kermit, porque eu gosto da bike, hein? Apesar de não jogar nada com essa boneca. Pra mim é tipo top 5 melhores personagens do Guilty Gear.
How much life left to play for Verix here?
The big take to OTD and out like 30% of the health from 2 swipes.
Mas o tema do Nago é muito bom, cara. Olha o ST do Nago. No vento, né? Errou.
Kermit, big chillin'. I do respect that though. It's like we talked about again and again. I hate to be a broken record, but if you're gonna go for reversals like that, do it early. Let them know in advance. I will send it. Every time I have that 50 meter, keep it in your mind.
Vai arrastar até o canto.
I couldn't agree more. Doing a reversal like that when there's no numbers on the board, but people saying they're different.
No.
Like you said, they're more like data.
Forward though, close slash follows up. I do like the first timing here.
Vocês compensam fazer isso agora.
Momentum to yourself, but that momentum is stifled instantaneously. A little ceremonial stab into the earth to be able to seal the deal.
The sword in the stone, but Verix already dispatched Excalibur earlier. So let's see if we can take those victories, climb further and closer to the finals. But I don't think Kermit's going to make it easy. OTG, oh no, got caught counter hit and airborne. Look at the damage on Blade do damage.
Nossa, olha esse dano.
You know, not looking so good here.
Meu amigo.
5H. At this point, that's the
Passou a faca ali, literalmente.
All weekend long, getting to 2 blood in that like 25% life range and starts to look for it, knowing that just about every character in the game will fall to that one footsies win.
S up to the Kabare, so brave. And also Kermit showing their brave too, going for the parry straight after. Turn the momentum, put that 6P away. That's not going to work against Spike and Jump. Heavy slash.
Good here though, slash pulls up, gets a bit of chip, gets a bit of blood back. Escalari delayed follow-up. I love the idea of doing the Escalari now. Again, mixing in both versions so effectively. We have a knockdown in the dream.
Tear it up. What way is going? What's up? How did he block that? Oh, he didn't block that. He got counted indeed. And there's Kermit. This is the problem with the tempo, when you're mentally going, okay, but I blocked the mix-up. Is it not like Earth? Can I not press the button? Oh, we're congruent to mine. Are we trying to get the win in this fight? It's looking like it right now.
Oblitera sua vida, velho.
Positive bonus, tipping it over, so the tension's over 50. Cooks the clone on the other side.
Oh my god, the full spin, another jump in here, no blood to work with, but does have max resources. The meter
O Enes começou mal e acabou destruindo o bike.
Basically no access to your special moves.
É verdade, primeiro round ele não foi bem, né? Aí depois passou a faca.
Heavy slashes, like you said earlier. The money maker.
I think that was a throw tech, but we
Se adaptou.
we take them.
Yeah. You know what, Proxy? I think you're right. Yeah. Oh, 6P again, no press buttons on the way down.
O Nago tem dano muito explosivo, né? Então você não defende bem.
Close slash, not quite what it once was. Still, a spot like that, you have time to be able to press the jab. It'll be 6P and reposition.
Estoura sua vida.
Once again, Verix with his signature move, the double 5H, and it's a perfect.
trademark. Trademark Verix heavy slash, bro. Who makes mids this annoying?
It's not the start you want to see. Flash, Shizu in the follow-up finds the low, that pressure. A little bit too much to deal with here. It's 50% of your life already cooked, and finally Kermit gets a chance to answer back.
Check the 5-0. With a follow-up from the Kabare.
Tá cheirando 3-0.
Verix doesn't want to go there. 5K whiff, 2K. Oh, he's hesitating ever so slightly. Oh,
nossa.
So nasty. So nasty. Is it classed as mixed? No, that's the question. On wake up overhead from range, it is mixed, right? That's definitely mixed.
I think did it hit though? It's always a question one to ask yourself here. Oh, the spacing!
Essa cordinha aí pode ser ruim, hein? Ruim pra bike.
Eric's huge momentum. We haven't seen PSU in a while.
Só arrancando vida.
That was it.
Facada, arranca vida, arranca vida.
Real quick, gets over and the throw punish on the other side with the 2S. My eyes!
Mais uma entrada, acabou.
Stop at the feed. An opportunity now as we close distance and throw again. 6H and an exclamation point here for Verix. What a finish!
Caramba, essa eliminação foi rápida, hein?
Unfortunately, out of the bracket.
It's close. He's getting way closer. I believe last time he got 5th. I'll have to double check that later.
I believe that is correct. A big shout out to Verix, a fantastic performance. Everybody please, Kermit, an unbelievable run.
100%. Seeing biking at this level, at EVO, absolute pressure. Shout out to Kermit. And another person to show, like, just grinding online can get you to this point, man.
Absolutely, you know, has had those offline results as well, but like you said, being in this position, being able to get to the point where you're able to break through and get to these EVO top 8s is an incredible
É verdade, não durou nem...
well-earned situation.
Foi muito rápido isso.
We'll take another look at how Verix was able to break through on that one with this replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
Comercial. Não.
Was working out very, very well, but in the end, Verix
é só o replay.
Dial up so effectively. Just the end game footsies. The guy just transforms into the final boss. The second phase Verix is something we're not ready to deal with.
It's so awkward as well, because I think a lot of Biken's strong tools are in the air.
Yeah.
They cover different angles, like the JS, like we were saying, the jump heavy. We saw that just demolish a 6P attempt. But like you said, and we've been pointing out, it's the spacing on the ground that Verix occupies makes it hard for you to pick what move to do. And he didn't present 1-2 hate, I don't believe, in that whole set. He was just standing at a range like, you sure you want to press that right now? And then when you could see Kermit was trying to go back to space to like play the grounded game, that's when the hate came out, the mid.
Yeah, definitely agreed. But with that, though, we are going to throw it over to a quick break. In this break, though, just a reminder,
Mais break.
Keep those custom
Vou colocar uma música boa aqui. Cadê o tema do Nago? Não. Tá rolando alguma coisa fora o fora o Strive, tá todo nas pulvas. Deixa eu ver como tá as pools aqui, falando nisso. Provavelmente vai travar, né? Caramba, eu não posso tirar que trava. Olha lá. Pera aí que eu já coloco. Deixa eu só ver como que tá as brackets aqui. Top 8. Ué, matches. Não? Ah, tá. Agora vai ser Cheryl e Verix. E a grande... Eu acho que vai ser a Losers primeiro. Cheryl e Verix. Depois a grande Finals, né? Não, depois... Agora acho que vai ser Winners Finals. Depois a Losers. Loser Semi. Winner. Loser. Loser C. É, tá. Agora é a Winners Finals, depois é a Loser Semi. Ou não, né? Tanto faz. Depois a Loser Final, depois a Grand Finals. Voltou?
For a chance to receive a free entree. Again, VDA 279 to 888-222. You know, good job. That's good work from you all being able to fill that up for yourself. Hopefully we can fill you up with a little bit of Chipotle. Big shout outs to Chipotle for being able to provide, you know, continue to keep the FGC fueled and rolling. Big shouts to them. We appreciate it a ton as it's time to take a look at this bracket and see where the path has brought us now, C4.
It's been a long journey, starting from yesterday, and only 4 remain. Cheerio, Verix having to do some crazy battles here in the basement bracket.
That's our picks also, which is...
Oh, yes. You are... Oh, no. And it's a run back.
It's a run back.
And it's a run back. You couldn't write this
any better. You
could not write this any better. But that's something we're going to get later. A little treat for you guys. But now we're going to move up to the penthouse where we've got Nitro versus Red Ditto. Who's going to make it into that grand final seat so they can wait for the person to challenge them.
An opportunity at greatness to
Essa partida vai ser boa, hein? Essa partida é cinema.
By AT&T. We'll check the percentages here, and it looks like it's a close one, but it is actually in Red Ditto's favor. But I would like to ask our crowd here, listen, if you would like to see Nitro move forward in the winner's bracket, let me hear it! Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. But what about the Red Ditto fans? You think he's gonna make it?
It looked about as close as our percentages on screen, C4. It's pretty close.
There's only 1 or 2% in there. You know what? We can't ask for anything better. Split down the middle. I can't call it personally. These two, like we've been talking, champions in their own right in different avenues, right?
Absolutely. I mean, world class. Both of them having some of the most prestigious titles possible in their possession. An opportunity to add to an already storied legacy here. It is time to go back to the winner's bracket. It is winners finals here for Guilty Gear Strive at EVO 2026.
The Eagles landed. The matches are here. And we've got amazing dash blocking already from Nitro. He wants to get in and get scrapping. Red Ditto, earthbending, jumping away from the throw. Nitro knows what's up, and there's the burst early. Oh my gosh, don't you try and grab me.
I think I'm so glad that it started like this, because if I was going to highlight my keys to the match, that would have been it. Movement and dash blocking is so important for Leo in this matchup, 100%, because Red Ditto, a lot of the times at these ranges, he's going to be able to pressure a little bit greater, so Nitro has to use that quick dash speed to be able to close distance, but dash blocking on those movements is so important.
Ooh, back row incident. Oh, that is round red, sir. Get him out of here. And Nitro, explosive start. And I think you need to do that against Red Ditto, because we've seen Red Ditto get harder and harder to beat the longer the set goes on.
He's also a player who plays with, like, you know, I say in the Blue Lux sense, a little bit ego,
Fez
man.
nada, só esperou.
He gets that momentum, he starts to feel himself. He is able to build on his own momentum.
Tancou a primeira, não tancou a
I'll see you one better. Mortobato straight through the wall.
I'm going to answer for that.
Oh, Blau.
Red Ditto back in fashion. Wait a minute, though. The king of the jungle is still alive. Dash up 2K. He's on the smidgen. Fakes in the corner, takes the explosion. Tries the dash block, but the sword from above. And Red Ditto answers back with a perfect.
Dash forward into the jump back. Nitro trying to scheme for something there. Perfect spacing. Unfortunately, straight afterwards, loses out on the footsies as Red Ditto confirms with the 5K extensions.
I like how Nitro went to the guard point. I remember last time what happened when you hit me in the guard point. How about I just come out of this stance real quick?
Grounded footsies. Such an important piece of the puzzle here that's so difficult to navigate. 5K continues to be a menace with the flash kick.
Foi pra cima. Aí isso vai doer.
Really just whip punish 2S. That has like 0 recovery frames. How did he do that? He is just Red Ditto.
Flash falls up the sword throw once again. Last time flash kick. This time it's dash throw. Unreal as we abandon our swords to try and reposition, but a great mash on the side swap.
Red Ditto does not want to be another statistic to the back turn stuff. He's going to challenge.
Caramba, eu nem sabia que se pegava.
That would have been insane damage. He has attention to overdrive at the end. Oh my. Did you throw overdrive?
Oh no, but he's much too high in the air. We are going to recover in time. Tries the 6P, a little bit of a stacker, and we burst just for momentum.
Oh, we got to land on the other side of the block.
Não defendeu a espada.
Both characters dual wielding, but one can
Você ainda apertou alguma coisa ali?
So there's no safe point on screen. Red Ditto, I think, reversed the momentum. It's like judo, right? You had Nitro coming at full force with the Leo and Ditto, and somehow he reversed the energy and thrown it back.
Só cutucada.
Closes distance, has all these long range normals,
but
chooses to continue to utilize these 5Ks. What a stopper, what a wall break, positive bonus again.
Foi bastante interessante.
Jumps over, landed and went for
Como Shiroi.
already took to the skies. Oh my gosh, confirming the counter hit 2K. Okay, we're gonna survive this. Vice looking bleak. Oh, White West Nitro.
The sword is barely able to clip. She had her hat off, it would have whiffed.
Ele sempre faz isso, né? Ah, eu jurava que ele ia defender isso.
Not safe.
Not safe. Ooh. Okay, simple. Breaker render, then backs away.
Se ele for pra luz, ele pode voltar ainda.
Fares doesn't chain into the H. This time.
Porra, ele tá jogando muito, hein? Nossa, não tancou. Eu acho que ele já tinha apertado. Não teve armor ali. Espada. Overhead? Não, foi pro low. Caramba, essa jogadinha com a espada e o 5D, né? Overhead é danada. Porque ele fica safe depois. 5P, 5K na verdade. É 2K. 2K. É 2K, né? Pra vocês. 2K.
And then Dale goes, okay, yeah, you're gonna dash me down, I'm gonna go forward and throw all of that pattern that you identified.
but on the same side, what a jump out, but 5P is able to stifle the momentum at least, make some room for yourself now, but the bar slash, perfect distance, connects, and again, 2K beats him to the spot. The movement from Red Ditto to stifle out Nitro's movement, which normally I think is a highlight of his play. He's so good at being in the right place at the right time. His positioning, a lot of times, the thing we praise the most.
He says he plays with the pad. I think he plays with the side map, like you said. The positioning is just always on point. He knows where he needs to be, and the BRC tri-dash. Cross up, is blocked, goes for the low, and then confirms it. Here we go, overdrive. Nitro. Okay, this is more what I expected from him. Blistering speed in his name.
And that small step forward into the 6P, you can see even a round start is trying to be the aggressor, trying to be the one asking the questions here. What a flash kick, recognizing the spacing was a little off.
Pra cima na hora certa.
Have to let him know. It's a back throw, we take that wake up burst from Ditto. Saw the right on the wall, the potential mix. Which side?
Nossa.
I can even see him unstance there. Oh my gosh. We are watching an anime and one mixtape. Those angles are absolutely in shambles right now, dude. But that's what the king of the jungle does.
And that is, I'm glad you pointed that out too, because that's the sign of a good Leo, is in spots like that when they're moving that quick, not even seeing him flip out of the stance.
É isso, partida tensa. Dois monstros.
If you're new to Guilty Gear and seen a lot of times when you see Leo's playing, you almost don't know he's a stance character because it just looks so fluid how they're able to get in and out.
Tá, já gastou, né? Tudo certinho.
I also called out those cross up 1,000. If you had frozen it right there, my channel points were gone. Oh my god. But we do get the breakthrough still.
Oh my gosh, he is stalking his prey. I think he sees Red Ditto as like a gazelle right now.
Ah, é muito difícil defender isso, né?
He's gonna break the wall. Of course we are. What? Positive bonus versus nearly 100 tension. What can Nitro cook up? He tried it. I think he tried to try that BRC.
I think you're absolutely right. Still not enough to kill though. Has burst, has max meter. BRC forward at the start.
Que pena.
Gets nothing off it though. 2K stifles the momentum. Just not a chance to get rolling afterwards again. It's set point.
Set point, hein?
That 2K was like a checkmate situation. There might have been something he could have done. Maybe like if he was charging for a kick, maybe he could have done it slow down, or maybe overdrive if he had the meter. But it was a really tricky situation. You can see that Red Ditto just had no fear to put that out there initially. But now the counter hits are Orion and Red Ditto forcing the burst out. And Nitro on the defense. There's a throw. Burst doesn't want the glass to break. Doesn't want to give Red Ditto the positive bonus.
Ooh, in the top of the dust. It's such a dangerous game
to
have
para,
to play
né?
with your charge character, knowing that the overhead
Cara,
can come any
máquina.
time. The system mechanic to beat you out of it, gets the throw, chooses not to spend the meter. Oh,
eu achei que fosse fluir
as we said, trying to charge, trying to access our offense at some point, but Red Ditto able to expose it with the dust, a flash of orange.
É difícil ler isso,
for
né?
Red Ditto.
And he makes it look so easy. Makes it look so easy. Even in that last exchange, right? Nitro did neutral.
Os mix deles são muito difíceis,
There's
cara.
so much, I feel like, grandfathered information when you watch Ditto plays like, oh yeah, I can't press a button on the way down. He just always does something, whether it be JP, like we were saying, he would just jump up and meet you, or air throw you, or 6P, or go into wreckers. Yeah. It's so much longevity in his play that helps him win matches in the future.
It's a ton to have to contend with here, and it's going to be a nightmare for whoever is able to climb to win 2 sets in a row. But let's take a look back and see what our players are going to have to contend with this replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments here. Super excited to see. Again, I feel like 5K and 2K truly were the most decisive like options that we were able to win these spots with again and again.
Wait, he won this? Oh no, draw, 1-1.
Oh, he did. That's the GOAT. Were they RPSing for music?
Porque vocês estavam decidindo que o lado, a fase, a música, o stage, o que eles estavam decidindo aí no pedra, papel, tesoura.
Doesn't matter. That's where he lost right there.
Before character select.
No, absolutely. But no, again, just being able to get some momentum rolling, being able to get into that offense a little bit more aggressively, things started to look up for Nitro. It's kind of like you mentioned, his ability to just be able to challenge all the right places, the 2Ks, the 5Ks, everything in between. Red Ditto is just... I mean, it's so hard to be able to get any kind of offense started because the threat of Ram normals at 2 character lengths, while he is beating you to the spot at that 1 character length to CQC type of range, it just feels like unless you're completely full screen, there's never a comfortable position to potentially even just try to get anything started.
Yeah, I think there's like not a misconception, but everyone's so scared of the swords, we forget about the normals. And Red Ditto takes full advantage of those. But before that, we're going to have a look at the bracket, I believe.
You know, we got I think before we get into the bracket here, we got one more thing to be able to talk to you all about, because as a reminder to you all at home, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls is coming out soon, and pre-orders are actually available right now. You know me, I'm a big fan of my Marvel games here, so you know, what a time to have the 2 versus commentators come up for it too. If you all want to get involved with it, make sure you get your pre-order in. It is going to be an incredible
Beleza, valeu obrigado pela companhia.
Marvel Tokon actually get panned out, man.
It's going to be a wonderful time. I'm going to be there.
Se puder se inscrever no YouTube também, tem o link aí. Na Twitch tem o link do canal do YouTube. Se puder se inscrever também, deixar o like na live pelo YouTube para me ajudar. Agradeço de coração.
Spoilers, I guess. Verix went 2 games down and brought it back to the last round.
It was very, very close. A final scramble decision ended up securing it for Cherio, which is extra crazy to see between these two, because I think that both of these players are extremely capable when it comes to those scramble situations, and they play characters that can go to the mud if they would like. They don't necessarily always play that style, but they're more than capable of getting down and dirty if the time comes.
Já escreveu? Obrigado. Gracias, muchas gracias. Thank you.
The evolution, the stages, where the first
Thank
game
you very
played,
much.
It was super slow. Both camps were walking. There was hardly any running. So I am super excited. Sounds like the crowd are getting a little bit excited too, as we get big bodies on screen right now. Gold Lewis Nago, Verix versus Cherio.
And like you said, the run back from today, a lot on the line here.
Daniel,
Start a hell of a bet.
Não, ainda não foi a final não, já foi a Winners Finals, agora é a Losers Semi, depois tem a Losers Final, depois tem a Grand Final.
Verix comes out on top.
The normals are coming out, like I said, walking down. You can see.
Meu nome é Guilherme, o pessoal me chama de Gui. Shen Combo é só o nome do canal, só. Obviamente.
Where are the recovery frames, Proxy?
Even with the slowdown, still able to bring that foot back in. He's a big man, but he's an agile man. Now, we still have meter, full security as well. If we get full screen again, we might burn it down. I like this call.
Could you see the YRC tank?
Oh, but it's too early. It's a knockdown. It's a jump over. No OTG though.
A vida vai ser chipada até a morte agora.
Think about getting chipped out.
It doesn't stop.
It's a heavy coffee. It's a heavy coffee. And it must be a heavy weight.
O pior é que aí os dois chipam, né? Chipa o outro. Vamos ver quem chipa mais. Eu acho que o Nago ganha. Nessa disputa aí de chip, o Nago faz um estrago. Aí, ó. Vai chupando sua vida. Pegou. O gol de Lewis é lento. Vai matar? Impressão minha, os dois foram com o burst pro último round. Nenhum dos dois gastou o burst, né? Vai gastar tudo, não. Morreu. Ah, tem o burst. É, meu querido. Se vira aí, ó. Esse boneco gordo é bem chato. O Gold Lewis, né? É forte. Os dois aí são fortes, né? A gente tem uma... Esse caixão dá umas porradas doidas, hein?
kind of matchup interaction that you identified is really panning out hard here. These 5Hs, the jumps versus going into 2H, it's very committal on both sides, but Varix is so far ahead in terms of the guesses in that matchup like aspect so far.
It's like Varix is the worst person to lose against. Because you
Nossa,
just
vai ser
can't win the
chipado.
same way. His doomsday of strike.
Oh, sweep select though, an opportunity now. Behemoth way too high, that's a great punish.
Vai deixar o burst.
Oh, he gets the bite. Oh my god,
No.
can he swipe? And Cherio believes I would as well if I had
Insta, né? Fez o...
Gonna get YRC, I don't think he's gonna go for it again.
Isso aí é bom pra tirar a barra do cara, né?
In his favor. There's an overhead block, but then gets grabbed for his trouble.
Não, sem o durante. Pensei que ele ia fazer o durante.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna say, taking pieces from the fallen foes here. Quick little
O cara vai ficar
spin
safe ainda depois disso.
to work with now. Limits open as we continue to get aggressive.
Esse é outro boneco que parece estar sempre positivo. Né?
Here though, here comes the drone as it pushes us farther away. Chance now for Cherio.
What trade on the 6B? Oh my gosh! The start step was insane, and I could see Varix was like, oh, you like to see him block? Okay. Okay. He was scared of the mascot, that's what it was. Yeah, he was scared of the mascot.
Ó. Palma.
Oh my god, 6H, nice big normal buddy. Straight away, swings the Behemoth, plenty of security, but a backdash very effectively escapes the situation.
Caramba, ele é lento, né? Não consegue chegar perto. Mesmo o Nago ter feito um golpe que deixa ele menos 30 ali. Será? Tá, ele gastou o burst. Mas o que ele vai fazer? Ninguém tem burst, na verdade. Não tinha barra pra estender. Se jogou no canto, se não ganhar agora vai ficar difícil, hein? Ele tinha que jogar ele pro outro canto, velho. Agora ele vai ficar no canto, vai dar ruim. É, quero ver sair daí agora. Ele tinha que ter buscado uma inversão. Mesmo dando menos dano, né? Vai trocar? Será? Acho que não. Só tá enrolando, né? Tomar uma aguinha. Dar uma respirada.
He just couldn't do it. It's possible, but it's hard, man.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's possible, but it's hard. But what other options are there, right? Yeah. You've seen Varix being so solid, and I remember back in the day seeing him sometimes like accidentally pop blood. I just don't see the mistakes too often, right? He's so calculated on his glitch, his blood level, and these round starts have been.
Já começa como?
Because it's again the switch. He starts off super aggressive, gets a life lead, goes. Now I'll play like how you expect him to play.
Yeah, I mean, Nagoriyuki already a character who's fantastic in the opening gambit, and you put a player like Varix who's been so cerebral with his openings. I mean, it's just so by the book. I mean, he's the one writing the book at this point.
Esperou perder esse tanto todo de vida pra burstar, velho. Quase a vida toda. Mais da metade.
Cherio went 2 games up, and then Varix won 2 on the bounce. I full believe that Cherio can do the same thing.
Eu acho que aqui já acabou, velho.
Only got one more chance to do it.
Foi. Ele não conseguiu oprimir jogo quase nenhum. Vamos ver. Tá. Tá.
Pretty good life lead here as well for Cherio.
Messy though. Go forward. Blood. Bit of a weird spot. Max.
Parece que o Nago é um ótimo boneco para counterar o Gold Lewis, né? Ele consegue impedir o Gold Lewis de chegar perto. O Gold Lewis é meio lento, então no dano ele não consegue pegar um range pra dar dano. Ao mesmo tempo que o Nago fica pokeando, né?
follow-up here. Max security again, goes for the hop over. 6P on the landing. Verix takes advantage, gets away from the drone gear, gets pushed back, fights back to the mid-screen.
That was such a risky swipe, because if Tyrio blocked that,
bem complicado. Bem complicado pro Godfrey chegar perto.
We're trying to clock out early. 5H, hit again.
Podia ter cancelado ainda, né? Mas não ia dar pra converter, né? Tem burst.
For good measure, Verix, after getting knocked into losers by Tyrio, gets the 3-0 victory. Verix gets his vindication.
Verix, que é o jogador que o Mano Vandida ali gostava, não volta pra casa. Ficou em quarto, né?
Please, everyone, give it up for Tyrio. TNS is very own. Dude, I tried to hold it in so bad. I'm so proud of this guy. This guy's ridiculous, man.
Let him know.
So good. TNS is very own. Love that guy.
Ele vai ficar, né? Aquele jogador. Ele vai pegar o... Vai jogar contra o Nitro agora, né? É a Losers Final.
Oh yeah, we was demonstrating. We had to do visual representation for people here in the stream.
I can't help it.
I mean, it's needed. You know what? BTs are very hard to explain to someone. You have to show the motion, right?
Eu espero que acabe até 9 horas isso.
Very true. Couldn't do it if you were sitting down.
That's what I'm saying. 5H is working out though. It was so good. And even
já tô aqui já tem tempo já.
Sometimes the threat of using that move and opening up the idea of being able to use that extra blood is enough. Verix did nothing with the potential credit that he opened up in that spot. It was just enough to make Tyrio feel like he needed to make a move, and you're able to capitalize off of that. Verix has the reaction time and has the game sense to punish you in a spot like that. Just honestly and truly a perfect performance. What a choice and what a set from one of the best to ever do it here in Guilty Gear Strive.
And it's only going to get better. These matches are going to get super intense. But I don't know how you're feeling, but I'm feeling like I need the break, bro.
Yeah, listen, man, it has been a top to bottom incredible performance from all of these players, and it is going to lead us now. I think you're right. We're going to take a little bit of rest. I'm going to get some water. You guys get some water for yourselves as well. Guilty Gear Strive. We will conclude our bracket here in just a moment. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back with even more EVO 2026.
Mostraram mais alguma coisa? Não, do Robocar ainda não. Provavelmente vai ser no final, né? Depois da final. Daqui a pouco. Faltam só mais... tem a Losers Finals, tem a Winners Finals. Acho que tem mais 3 partidas. Só um minutinho, já volto. Voltei! Já, nossa, já tá? Corre.
And what did Nitro do? Oh, you did the button I wanted you to do. Now I'm going to whip punish with dash breaker. Do it again. I dare you.
Yeah, doing it just enough to try and set him up for it. I love that. Playing it from exactly the right spacings now as the headbutts follow through that little stagger. Just barely landing on the knife's edge and is able to find the punish.
So the IB still committed to the flash kick. There's the RC, but hold on a minute. Side swapping also. There's a super here. I think that's round red. It's time Proxy. Swing! Wow.
Send him out of there. Not quite what you need. Nitro, a terrible spot to find yourself in, but it's just a round and a back throw. And able to secure himself a huge advantage now. It's a wall break, a positive bonus, and a ton of resources to sit on.
Mano, lá é muito foda.
And identified immediately by Nitro and went, oh, disengage.
You know, that's something that comes through in every single game, but specifically as a versus game player in the previous life, Nitro there. Push block, whiff punish, that is the stuff. You know he's ready for those.
Pegou.
S-flash kick using that invincibility
to get whatever normal
Varix puts out there.
Pra punir aquilo.
Don't be misled with the life bars. Both characters are in danger right now.
No, danger. He says, I am the danger. Quick little cancel, lands to the ground, is able to convert with a flash kick. Again, it's around a piece now with full burst across the board.
Gives a little free piece there. Gets the throw, which puts Leo into back turn. It's kind of what you want as well. Oh,
caramba, mais Street Fighter, teu look.
Finally going for the strikes. They connect. Chasing down his prey once again. Nitro basically looked out. Burst opportunity from Varix. He's got so little health now.
Yeah, no blood to work with either. Is going to have to get aggressive here at some point to build up the damage, build up the normals. Now it's contending with a fireball. Trades cannot go. You must play perfect.
Oh my God.
Attack frame means
There's no way, right? How can you use the burst if you can't use it defensively? Maybe offensively like an anti-air? Or maybe you don't need it. Maybe you're just built different.
Calma.
He is chopping and he's got a life lead almost. And I don't know how you do that with 2 HP.
Golpe.
Perfection is asked for, perfection is demanded, and perfection is delivered! Varix, the double 6H, straight through with the Shizu, what a
Se agarra traiçoeiro do boneco.
And as Nitro, I mean, where do you go from here?
Sabe que
it's in your
perdeu
hands,
round
you got
de
the win!
vacilo.
Varix with one of the most unbelievable rounds we've seen!
My mind would be MIA right now. How? How did he do it?
Ia pegar.
Had first, and yeah, okay. Something's changed. Something's changed. But Nitro he can regain the composure. Like you said, versus game player. He's been in really bad situations. Going 1 game down. You're Leo. You can make it happen.
He got some burst.
Varix bad situation here. Doubling up the fireballs just enough. 5H finally shows him he says enough. Stop with these, bro. Help me.
Foi bom, hein?
Crazy.
Oh, he's going to utilize that bar straight away.
Isso foi ótimo.
Through the wall, a good situation for Nitro once again. A mix-up on the way.
Tá.
Not enough. Tries to go for the walk through YRC to make some space. Another chance. The Beyblade whiffs.
Positivo.
He was charging from yesterday. He knew that gap was coming.
Isso foi bem arriscado.
In and out. I heard that's a good place to eat. I might have to check out while I'm in there.
Mas deu certo.
Obviously, a Nitro did with the back turn.
The second you whiff there, you're able to close distance. A beautiful choice once again. Follows through and doesn't cancel. The / follow-up goes for the Shizu. Finds the secondary hit and keeps the pressure up.
Tem que sair desse canto aí.
There's a tap. Oh, yeah, punished. That wreck was a little bit too close. Overcommitted. Back to the S-Boom game. Yeah, and Varix said, oh, I know. Oh, he still went for it, and he's been punished. Oh, he went for 6-8. So rare to see from a Leo. And again, Varix not scared to press some buttons.
It's called what a tag. BRC forward! Shizu just follows through. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Full send, follows up with the normal, around a piece, but Varix came in around halfway to victory. Oh!
We fought.
Let that sink into chat. That was a crazy in and out once again. Joe, I don't have it in my country, but I know what you're talking about. 5K with punish.
É, vai ficar difícil desse cantinho aí.
From Varix, this time getting a chance to use it. Was so crucial making that button whip. But what was it all for? It doesn't matter. Because Varix finds another hit. Sending Nitro through the glass.
Não.
Does have burst. There is a
Nossa, esse burst aleatório.
Flat kick. Are we going to see the reverse come back?
Big chance here, still has some meter. You cannot block situations like
Pior é
that.
que mesmo na falta de defense, ele dá chip damage.
Able to just barely avoid. Blood pops. Varix overpresses. He backdashes twice. And now
caramba.
How in the world do you have the composure to be ready for a situation like that? Varix is not human.
Eu acho time desse boneco lento. Essa é uma sensação horrível.
He is too chill.
Do Nago, né?
Most people panic. We were talking about this earlier, right? He doesn't really just go mask off, right? He's really quite composed there. And it happened. And
Ele pode dar backdash? Não, né? Eu nunca peguei o Nago pra treinar. Eu sei que ele não pode dar dash, mas acho que ele não dá backdash também não, né?
ERC sees the normal, the headbutt finds the mark.
Ou dá. Cara, agora me veio uma dúvida na cabeça. O Potemkin tem backdash, não tem? Eu vou ter que ver isso depois. Pode? É, porque mesmo que ele não possa dar dash, eles seriam mais defasados se ele não pudesse dar backdash, né? Porque aí como é que ele sai de agarrão se não for pulando? Porque o Potemkin pode dar backdash. Tá. Ninguém bate ninguém. Nossa, fala que isso não foi loucura.
Has a chance to get on the board here. 2S finds the mark. Varix asking the questions for now.
E esse golpe novo do Nagoryu que ele ainda fica positivo, né? Não sei se ele fica positivo, mas não é punível esse golpe que ele enfia a espada no chão. E tem um range bom também, como a maioria dos golpes dele.
Still good. Bar slashes work out. Oh no! But goes to the well one too many times. Catches out. Has access to the full catalog of blood. A quick draw on the 2H. And it's set point for Varix.
Olha de novo. O Nitro foi completamente anulado nessa partida, né?
You're the king of the jungle, never forget. Cross up, no, it was the same side, and I think Varix identified that.
Nada que ele fez aqui deu certo.
Oh, but the 2S is a masterclass. A full follow-up. The blood pop sticks to the wall, and a 6H to do it. Varix.
Se fosse ele, eu teria mudado pra Giovanna. De vez quando ele joga Giovanna, né? Mas acho que ele deve estar mais focado no Léo agora, né? Que pena. E agora, quem é? Ele vai ficar? Ah, agora é Grand Finals, né? É a última luta. Eu nunca tinha visto um Nago tão forte quanto esse cara. Assim, nas outras partidas que ele jogou. É bom, hein? Não, eu já vi uns Nagos bem fortes, assim, mas em campeonato geralmente não é muito consistente as partidas que eu vi em campeonato, assim, presencial. Ele veio da luz, eu não lembro pra quem que ele perdeu, eu vou ver a bracket daqui a pouco. Agora ele vai pegar a Grand Finals, né? Pode visitar.
But with that though, it's so incredible. This was the craziest moment here. When that blood pop goes through, being able to
esse agarrão dele é bonito, hein? Pega o cara assim, pau, empurra pro chão.
and just being in the moment in a spot like that, seeing it pop again, it is so hard to actually keep yourself in the moment here. Verix somehow manages to do it again, and it's as you pointed out, I mean, just straight games right now.
Será que eles vão fazer outro comercial?
Ditto.
Vou ter a pausa. O ruim é que quando é top 8, todas as partidas, não lembro se todas, mas acho que quase todas tiveram uma pausa entre uma e outra. Sendo que o cara já tá lá, né? O cara nem levanta.
It could be you next time here.
Absolutely. It was so cool to get to see the players that were able to, attend EVO because of those PlayStation tournaments. Big shouts to, PlayStation for supporting the FGC and bringing even more of these players to be able to bring into the spot and be able to, compete at the highest level in these types of moments here. It is so, so sick to get to see. Again, PlayStation, big shout outs. What can you say, man?
Yeah, much love. Even sending players from my neck of the woods in the EU over here. But right now, you mentioned it.
Agora é a Grand Finals.
One of these players is going to be our champion. Getting the
3-0. Bonito.
Grand Final champion trophy and some Arc World score points as well.
Yeah, being able to put yourself in a spot to go back to the Arc World Tour, have a chance to head to New York and be able to take the victory here. Two players who have already
Antes desse 2.0 era Rap Chaos. É verdade, né? Era o inferno. Era Rap Chaos e Potemkin, né? Todo top 8 era Rap Chaos e Potemkin. E Johnny também, né? Tinha muito Johnny. Ainda tem, né?
Red Ditto and Verix down to the wire.
Os moleques que ficaram menos recorrentes, né? Rap Chaos sumiu, Johnny diminuiu e Hanleton, né? Também tinha bastante Hanleton, diminuiu bastante. Praticamente eu só vejo o Red Ditto chegando em top 8 assim, de Hanleton. Top 28, top 28 não, top 8, top 24. Só vejo aí chegando. Com consistência, né? Os outros jogadores de Hanleton, eu não sei se eles não jogam presencial, mas eu só vejo eles jogando torneio online. Eu não vejo eles chegando em top 24, assim. No final é ótimo. Os dois jogam muito. Cara, desse top 8, assim, eu acho que qualquer um poderia ter chegado nas finais. Olha, ele defendeu o Cross, mano. Vamos ver se ele segura a pressão do Red Ditto, né? Dessa RAM. A RAM consegue lidar melhor, né, com o zone do Nago. Por espaçamento. Vai mandar? Vai ficar sem? Vai mandar outro? Sempre esse 5D, né? Depois a espada. Ele tá com jeitinho de campeão, né? Ele vem jogando muito consistentemente o Red Ditto. Essa Evo ele veio muito consistente. E bem agressivo também, né? Eu sempre falo que ele é o meu jogador preferido de RAM. Eu gosto muito do estilo, do jeito que ele joga com a RAM. Que é bem mais agressivo, assim, dá pra ver. Geralmente os outros jogadores de RAM eles jogam um pouco mais neutro, um pouco mais controlando espaço. Ele joga bem ofensivo mesmo. Você vê que ele tenta encurtar sempre.
But I know that it was needed for Verix to get that round. The self-control to not try and go for the air zone spot like that and take the reposition against the jumping ramp is world class.
Mas o Verix também tá
loser's bracket, and having the presence
Tá
of
jogando
mind
muito
to say,
também.
don't get greedy, reposition. So sick from Barracks.
Agora o Cruz pegou.
He's only human. Let's be real.
Vai explodir. Ah, de novo o 5 dele.
Again, works out beautifully. Windshield wipe.
E os caras não tentam defender em pé, né? Com medo do Low entrar.
Oh, the last hit connects. Oh, this is damage. Oh, with
Farofeiro!
the big swipe.
Primeira vez que eu vejo ele farofando um super.
Big choice there equals out the games and no hesitation from either player. We are straight back into the action here right away. 6B into the follow-up. Shizu taking her head off.
Se pega é lindo, né? Se não pega, só lamento. Tentando meter o burst. Rondo. Tá sem essa espada, voltou uma. Uma cancel. Não perdeu a espada de graça.
Incredible 6 speed.
Voltou uma.
Those invisibility frames to the high attacks and the explosion doesn't go through that time. Step on the toes.
Se as espadas vai dar uma sofrida.
More than anything else. This is so good.
Eles passam bem quando ele vai jogar as espadas pra, não ficar, pra sempre ficar com uma, né? Pra nunca ficar sem as duas.
An opportunity now as well, close to the corner here. It's low this time with a secondary sword pop. It's like a throw and still has meter.
Agora tem que segurar ele, sem as espadas não morre.
Good answer back. Momentum starting to build.
Caramba, que tenso, velho.
Don't mind me when it comes to that snowball.
Ajuda pros caras lá.
You know, it was just hitting a plateau and getting to the next hill. The next downhill is fully starting now. It's going to be Red Dead closing distance and getting the throw.
Sai correndo e agarra.
Se
Se jogou no canto. Tá, vai tentar arrastar pro outro lado. Ai, 6P foi ótimo, hein? Ele tá sabendo a hora certinha de punir, né? A espadada. Boa. Pode tomar. Porque se ele pune a hora certa, a espada fica no chão, né? Ela perde a espada não explode. E ele ainda tem a vantagem, né?
Consistently, it's been 6B here. Red Dead doesn't care though. Just keep pressure with the 2K.
Tirar recurso dela.
He is unconditionable right now. He's got a game plan, he's sticking to it, and he's like, you're gonna have to adapt to me. Good blocks. And 2K from there. Great shoot.
Forward and keep the pressure up. Nice block twice in a row. A nice block. Chance against the wall though. One more sword though. One more potential pop. 6P to stop. The attempt to jump forward.
Caramba, esse 2... Eu acho que é um 2H isso. Esse 2H não é punível. 2-1.
It's an unbelievable situation that Varix has found himself in. 6 straight games to make it to
E o Verix ele tem que ganhar, né, pra resetar. Vai dar uma segurada. Vai trocar de boneco? Vai nada.
As we take a big think before game 4. I mean, what do we need here? Well, how can we potentially keep the momentum going? What can we do to
Eu queria que ele ganhasse só pra resetar, só pra ter mais partidas.
6P getting out of the sword explosions has been a very good follow-up, a good way to deal with some of this, but otherwise, it feels like Red Dead has just been one step ahead on every single adaptation.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not Varix's coach because I'll be shrugging my shoulders like, I don't know, whatever you did that round that you won, do that again. I'm gonna try to hit them.
Já meteu ali o lowzinho.
Loving the ideas.
Time to guess. Up back, gets away from the pros. That's a good start. That's a very good start. More of that.
Inverteu o lado.
No. Great backdash and another good 6P. Oh my god, again.
Caramba, tinha um P, ele consegue fazer isso. Se pega ia ser lindo, hein?
Oh, explosion just waiting patiently. There's the low. You said
ah, não pegou.
These 6Ps have been working until Red Dead starts to exploit.
Pulou bem. Frozen Guardian. Aí tomou.
In dire straits, Red Ditto one away from another trophy in the cabinet.
Backs away, good poke. A little bit of momentum here. process. Gonna let him jump out. Oh, the 5K wasn't good, but the 5K was forcing Red Lit over to at least first. Looks double overhead.
Close slash, swing down the throw. What a dash forward. You see him take the space back?
Okay, punish, but too far. First on the sword throw.
Nossa, mas ele ficou no... Agora foi certo. Ele ficou no finalzinho do range ali da hitbox da espada. A espada passou tirando uma fininha ali da barriga da... Ah, mais pro peito, né? Mais perto do peito ali em cima. Pressão agora.
Why not? But all spam must come to an end. As soon as Verix got that space, he was back to regular.
Eu acho que aquele é o S, né? Não, S não me engano. Não, é o H. O S é a espada da reta. Ele tá tentando fazer guard, né? Fazer jump, na verdade. Pra não tomar o 5D.
Slowly slipping away a little bit at a time. Floodgates
Agarrando.
dwindling a little bit.
Você quer tentar outro.
Working out in Red Ditto's favor. It's a break, but it's not enough.
Jump, anti-jump, agarra.
What's the next exchange?
Last chance. One
Nossa!
opportunity, and the footing for Red Ditto is
E
what
acabou.
seals the deal.
Simples, só um Szinho ali pra resolver.
Another trophy to raise for Red Ditto.
Opa, quase levou a cadeira embora.
Continues dominance. Unbelievable performance. He says, I'm gone. I'm good. I don't even want the trophy. I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Que joystick é aquele ali? Parece de PS4, né? Pera, ele joga com o joystick de PS2? Parece o joystick de PS2? Ou é o DualSense? Eu tô viajando. Eu acho que é o DualSense.
Red Ditto, though, celebrating with the crowd, celebrating with the homies. Live in the moment as you should. This is your championship moment.
Jogou muito.
Fully deserved. And it was kind of fitting to see, like you mentioned, I didn't even realize until you said it, an Art World Tour champion and an Art World Tour champion getting here to the finals of
E olha que a RAM foi nerfada, hein?
champions, like you said, in their own right, in a different field, coming here to Las Vegas to battle it out. Verix in loser's side of the top 8, having to, you know, rulingly get through other matches and getting a couple of 3-0s. And like you mentioned, it might have been fatigued, he might have been getting tired. While Ditto was just sitting there with his ram saying, can you stop me? I'm the current Art World Tour champ.
Yeah.
You're the past.
Hey, listen, a player who has staked his claim again and again, even through moments like that where he's able to get sliced.
Cadê os anúncios? Que vem os anúncios.
Still able to bounce back and keep the momentum in his favor all day long. It has been Red Ditto asking questions in the footsies and everybody getting confused by the pop quizzes he continues to put up. I mean, just
é o Szinho da RAM, né? O do Nago também, né? Mas eu acho que foi num whiff ali. Olha lá. Cara, foi tão rápido, foi tipo... Ele tava esperando, né? Ele tava esperando aquilo. É, esses botões da RAM são bem bons, né, pra controlar espaço.
Honestly and truly, just happy to be in a position to be able to take the victory here. So glad to see everybody supporting their champ. So incredible. Red Ditto, I mean, all the congrats in the world. So much more to still give to our champion here, but all of our players throughout the entirety of the bracket here at EVO 2026.
Se tiver algum anúncio, eu quero deixar em tela cheia.
And the things that are able to happen here, the stories we're able to write, the situations and the moments that we're able to live only happen because of every single person in this venue, every single player that comes through, and especially these top 8 competitors that we saw top to bottom. And Red Ditto, I mean, consistently through this bracket, through winner's side, he only needs one game to be able to get tuned up.
E é isso, né? Acabou 9 horas.
Everybody gets one.
Ah, porque não teve... Não teve reset ainda, né?
given to the players. 3-1. You could say, you know, everyone gets an opportunity to take a shot at the champ. He takes one in the chin and goes,
vai ter mais um comercial agora.
And we are going to be hitting
E aí a gente vai ter.
In a second to see
Tomara que mostre alguma coisa do Token também. Já que não mostraram ontem, né? Que foi o painel do MAIOR Token.
Speaking of giving them what they deserve, I need this audience to do exactly that. How did you enjoy Top 8? Fire, top to bottom. Let's get to this Top 8 awards ceremony, starting with, in 7th place, T.Y.
T.Y. Eu falo T e já era.
Also, in 7th place, put your hands together for Jiro. In 5th place, K. Shu with the move. Also in 5th place, put your hands together for Kermit.
Clap, clap, clap.
In 4th place, with the phenomenal 360 wave game, make some noise for Cheerio!
Caramba, ele é magrinho, né? Ó. Só o filé da borboleta.
Nitro in
Nitro Monster. Infelizmente não deu pra levar essa, hein?
In 2nd place, amazing
run. Também só os monstros ali, né, com ele.
For Varix. And now for your champion, the man himself, Red Ditto.
Brabíssimo. Levou mais uma.
Now, Vermillo does have something very special for our top 3 competitors. Put it in the background for your stream setup and all of that. As you can see, customized sticks with the Guilty Gear on the front. Bronze,
arcadezão bolado.
Gold. One more time, clap it
prata,
up for your top 8.
Dourado e... Pô, é vermelho, né? Não é nem cobre. É meio que um laranja, né? Bonitão. Será que... Eles não mostram? Podiam mostrar, né, de pertinho como que é. A marca e tal. Daqui, vocês não merecem, não me dá de volta.
Ok. Red Ditto, congratulations on an amazing performance. We know.
Pô, eu nunca ouço ele falar, né? Porque
went at the Arc World Tour Finals, LCQ.
Geralmente ele não ganha, mas acho que é a primeira vez que eu vou ouvir ele falando alguma coisa.
I think Arc World Tour felt more meaningful to me because it was my first one, but this is my second one now, like a major win, so it feels pretty good.
Okay, now as far as, of course, clap it up for
ele falou que não é o primeiro. Eu acho que ele já ganhou uma EVO.
A tournament like this, a lot of us will never know what it's like.
Ou foi algum outro campeonato
grande? Do you feel the pressure?
No. I think...
Opa, falou. Tá vendo? Ele tá tranquilo.
I always come to tournaments and like if I didn't prep well enough, I deserve to lose, right? So when I play, I make my decisions with like, oh, I'm gonna make it no matter what. I don't care if I'm wrong. So like, why should I be scared or like nervous?
Caramba. Frio e calculista. Ele foi o cara perguntou basicamente se ele ficava nervoso. Ele falou que só faz as decisões e joga e não fica nervoso nem com medo nem nada.
So I like went over a lot of matchups I would run into, like Bedman and Leo, which came up today. So shout out to him. I give shout outs to Boxbox and Sajam. They invited me to do slam events this past month. It was very fun and like helped relieve my mental like pretty well. I wasn't like too stressed on like grinding, so I give a shout out to them too.
Clap it up, ladies and gentlemen. Now, can we please bring Red Ditto his hard-fought, well-earned trophy? Let me step back, give my man his moment. Ladies and gentlemen,
levantar o troféuzão.
Guilty Gear Strive champion, Red Doodle!
Pô, já pensou um brasileiro ganha uma EVO aqui no Brasil, velho? Agora que vai ter EVO no Brasil, imagina um brasileiro ganhar EVO aqui. Cara, eu acho que o negócio ia ir abaixo, né? Acho que é um teatro isso aí, não sei o que é.
As far as seeing some of these younger players like Red Ditto be able to do well, my heart is very full knowing that the FGC is in such good hands with players like him at the helm, especially in games like Guilty Gear. I mean, it's just an incredible feeling to get to see someone like that who has grinded so hard and gotten to this point continue to be successful. Red Ditto, a well-deserving champion, as well as, I mean, everybody in this top 8. It was it was stellar top to bottom.
100%. I think just to harken on what you were talking about, Red Ditto's answer, it sent me through a loop at first when he's like, yeah, I don't get nervous. I was like, oh, a little bit arrogant, because if I didn't prepare, I deserve to lose.
Vou fechar.
That's a very good point. I think that
Já tô aqui desde as 2. Tô cansado. Depois, assim que acabar, vamos ver se vai ter anúncio do Toco, mas se acabar o Strive e não tiver mais nenhum anúncio, eu vou fechar. Só tô esperando se vai ter algum anúncio. Do Strive vai ter, né, provavelmente, mas talvez o Toco depois.
Everybody involved here in the arena, thank you so much for helping us write such a beautiful story this weekend for Guilty Gear Strive. You know, it was a pleasure as well, an honor to get to stand with you as always, my man. Seriously incredible.
Bro.
Ah, já tá todo mundo indo embora lá. Cansativo.
And it's been my pleasure to do it with you finally offline. We've done it so much online, but here doing it again from last EVO, you know, doing a little hunter stuff to here. It's been an actual dream come true to do this with you on Guilty Gear Strive. And again, like you said, those players made it even better. The hypest matches with the sickest commentator, man.
Oh, dude, I appreciate that a lot. But let's move it back up to the stage one more time to keep this show rolling, because we've got even more EVO action rolling through.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
vamos ver.
That top 8 was absolutely phenomenal. We are here, day 2 of EVO 2026, and the action is going to keep on coming. Next up, we have Rivals of Aether 2, top 8.
Só
You
isso?
do not want to miss it. See you soon.
Que? É isso? Vai ter nada? Não, não é possível. Pior que é, ó. Rivals of Aether. Ué, mas eles falaram que ia ter gameplay do Sol? Do Sol não, do Robokai. Será que vai ficar pra amanhã então? Espera ver se vai falar alguma coisa quando voltar. Mas acho que não, hein? Não, Red Dito ganhou. Verix ficou em terceiro? Não, ficou em segundo, né? Ficou em segundo. O Nitio ficou em terceiro. Verix ficou em segundo. O que isso aí? É um NVMe pro PS5? Ah, é um NVMe pro PS5. Disk. Pô, não vai ter nada, velho. Sério? Sacanagem. Deve ser um chip de resfriamento. Chip de resfriamento de memória. Ah, deve ser, né? Alô, e aí, yes? Fomos iludidos, hein? Fomos iludidos. A Arxis trollou todo mundo. Acho que eles vão deixar pra apresentar as coisas amanhã. E pior que não tem nenhuma live. Deixa eu ver. Deixa eu colocar no modo Cacatica aqui, ó. É que depois o robô cai? Não falou? Não teve anúncio ainda? O que é isso? Tem nada a ver, né? Peraí.
Community, and how do they continue to help shape what fighting games are in Japan almost 30 years later?
5人じゃなくて俺と梅原だけだよ神はって当時は思ってました。はい。5人じゃねえよ。
É, não tem nada, né? Cara, tem uma live da Ark. Não, mas é. Pô, mas por que eles não colocaram no final do Strive, velho? Showcase, Virtua Fighter, Uni. Ah, não é possível. Deixa eu ver, não tem nada agendado, né? Ao vivo também não.
その名付けたというか、その5人を提唱した人は、なんかすごい格闘ゲームのことを知ってたんだなと思いますね。というのは、まあ、僕は東京で格闘ゲームをずっとやってるんですけど、その当時その佐古さんとそのハイタリのことは全然知らなくて、まあ東京から大阪までゲームセンターをまあ練り歩いて。多分全国行ったかもしれないですけど
Fizeram vídeo mal bonito pra intro, né? Pra intro das finais.
多分全員と対戦したことある人なんでしょうね。
ただまあ当時その今と違ってプレイ動画みたいなものがほとんど見る機会がなかったので、まあ都市伝説みたいな感じで、
強かったプレイヤーっていうのを5人を挙げて、
で僕はその時まだ全然
大会の
実績とかは少ない、ほとんどないプレイヤーで、自分としてはこう
Será que vai passar no canal da Ark, velho?
感じだったんですけど、いきなりそんな風に言われてたのは、まあちょっと自分では戸惑いましたね。まだまだなんか
Não falou nada do Robokai. Só acabou, deu a premiação lá pros jogadores lá do Strive. E é isso. E aí depois vai pra... O que tá falando que vai ter aqui depois? Rivals of Ether 2.
それはその時はね、多分佐古さんがメインでやってたゲームじゃ
Tá no canal da Ark. Cadê? Saiu o trailer do Robokai? Sério? Eles só postaram assim? Ah, então vou assistir. Ah, pior que tem mesmo, caramba. Há 2 horas. Caramba, eles só postaram. Que estranho, né? Pô, na Jan eles fizeram mó... Vamos ver então? Pera aí. Tem o gameplay da Zohar, né? Ah, e tem o boneco novo do Blast Blue também. New Character, não fala quem é? Tá, vamos ver um de cada vez então. Vamos ver esse aqui. Pera aí.
The Wheel of Fate.
Será que é aquele mesmo vídeo? Cadê?
The Wheel of Fate is turning.
Pior que não pode... Isso daqui vai dar copyright, né? Deixa eu ver. É aquele mesmo vídeo lá. Não fala que boneco que é. Vamos ver o do Robokai, então. Teve algo de Chuck Scale? Não, Chuck Scale, as finais são amanhã, né? Ainda tá nas pools. Onde está? Pronto. Vamos ver? Reagir ao vivaço aqui com vocês. Deixa eu pôr pra gravar, tá tudo certo? Bora. Pera aí. Tá em japonês? Eu nem sei, mas só tem esse trailer, né? Provavelmente deve estar em inglês, depois a gente vê em japonês se tiver. Que eu sou? Olha! Ah, é o mesmo. É o mesmo que tava com o Venom. Caramba, gostei da música, hein? Ó! Ele vai de patins. Joga a mão. Nossa, ele é bem... Caramba, a movimentação dele é bem diferente. Ah, ele vai ter o tapetinho ali, ó. Parece um Lego. Parece os bonequinhos do Lego. Do filme do Lego. Aqui vai ter tipo um cacetete. E bate com as duas espadas. Tipo o Leonardo do Tartaruga Ninja. Ah, tem o meme da laranja. Pronto. Spider-Man. Pode ver então, hein? 2 de julho. Opa, já vai vir? Caramba! Ah, não vai falar que é o próximo, né? Que droga. É. Nada. Vamos ver japonês. Tá muito diferente do Kai, velho. Tá muito diferente de tudo, né? Ele tá... Deixa eu ver. Mais legal do que aquele antigo. É, tá bem diferente, né? Ele era todo duro, o antigo, né? Bem robozão. Aqui ele tá meio... Ele parece mais um ser humano, né? Caramba, a voz dele parece voz de velho. De tiozinho de anime, tá ligado? Que ele vai numa cadeia de roda. Mano, ele parece muito aquele personagem de filme de Lego. Ó, o 5D dele sai virando. Olha lá o meme com as laranjas. Ah, isso daí não tem, né, na versão americana. Tem que ficar com a voz fina assim. Ó, Jojo referência. Legal, hein? Vocês estão ligados qual que é a parada da laranja? Eu vi na live aqui a história da laranja. Que ele tem uma laranja ali e tal. Deixa eu ver. Vou ir devagarinho. Devagarinho é mais gostoso. Deixa eu diminuir a velocidade. Diz aí. Então, ele fica com a laranja mesmo. A laranja fica presa nele. É, um outro Robokai. Porque eles são... É um modelo em série, né? Feito em série. Um outro Robokai sonhou que tinha uma fazenda de laranjas. Tipo um... Como que fala? Um laranjal. Teria um laranjal, tá ligado? E aí ele ficou com esse sonho. E aí, de alguma maneira, o sonho passou pra esse Robokai. E aí ele... Era meio que um meme na história da Exard. E aí ficou meio que canonizado na história dele. Que ele tem um sonho de ter um laranjal. Ser um fazendeiro de laranjas. E aí e é por causa disso que ele tem uma laranja ali pendurada. Ele vai de pônei, ó. Olha lá. Uma cadeira. Isso aqui ele tinha no XX, né? Ele ia nesse... Ele ia meio que assim também. Mas eu não sei se tinha um pônei. Isso aqui é um 5D? Será que é um H? A espada dele dá choque, ó. É mais pra um porrete, né? Tá bem diferente, hein? Olha lá. Mas eu não saquei qual é o do besouro. Acho que deve ter alguma coisa a ver, né? Besouro, laranja. Ele se explode. Ele coloca a caminha, né? Porque vamos ver como que vai ser as barras dele, né? Como que vai funcionar. Porque da última vez que ele foi jogável, o sistema de barra dele de tensão era diferente dos outros bonecos. Ele tinha que ficar em cima dessa caminha que ele coloca, esse negócio que ele coloca, pra ele ganhar barra, né? E aí os golpes que ele fazia gastavam essa barra. Aparentemente ele vai ter a mesma mecânica, talvez de um jeito mais simplificado. Mostrou não mostrou a animação da ult dele, né, do overdrive. Será que é essa? Eu acho que não é essa, não. Será que é essa aqui? Esse é o normal, né? É que nem o da Jan, né? Só mostrei o começo. Não é possível que vai ser só isso daqui, né? Das mãozadas. Ou pode ser que seja, né? Um pouco mais simples. Que o da Junk, na verdade, era muito exagerado, né? Demora muito tempo. É isso. Deixar o like. Tem mais alguma coisa? Tem o... O que vocês acharam do boneco? Pô, em japonês, como sempre, ficou bem melhor, né? Pelo menos eu acho.
I picked the right body to rent. This one's a winner.
Eu achei bem diferente, viu? Não sei se eu vou curtir jogar com esse boneco, não. Talvez mais do que a Jan. Os normais dele parecem bons, né? Tem umas magias. Ele tem o carrinho, parece o da Bridget, né? Que ela vai deslizando. O que aquilo ali vai ser, será?
Think again, you dumb Malia from moron bozo sapiens! A perfect physique like this brings victorious every time!
Me lembrou o Mr. Big esse choquinho aí.
Allow me to explain. By forcing this Hercules beetle to work nearly as hard as an entire video game dev team, Robokai can tap into infinite reserves of energy.
Ele não fica com a voz fina, né? Que nem ele faz na versão japonesa. E não falaram qual vai ser o próximo boneco, cara. Será que deu alguma coisa errada pra eles não terem falado na EVO? E vamos ver se tem gameplay da boneca nova. Meio que já tinha saído ontem, né? Ah, é teaser, velho.
行かなきゃ。この夜のもと、再び姿を現してるっていうあいつのもとへ。当然だよな。あの程度でくじけるようなやつじゃない。今度こそ二度と立ち上がれないよう、器ではなくその胸。
Eu acho que esse jogo tá em promoção, viu, na nuvem.
貫いてやる。私自身の手で必ず。この子はね、うち自身であり、深淵より生まれし虚無。偽りの気配。
Esse prego aí na tela é meio.
もう何も信じられないでしょ。
Dá um negócio. Parece que sai meio do contexto da boneca.
その胸貫いて終わらせる。
Destoa, tá ligado?
探さなくちゃいけないんだ。
Nossa, bem simples o trailer, hein? Bem baixo orçamento esse jogo. Acabou, né? Aí tá tendo o Under Night. Ou é o Under Night. Se fosse da. Destoa demais, né? E ela nem usa esse prego, mas ela usa a boneca que sai do prego, né? Pelo que eu entendi. Mas meio que o prego fica ali avulso. Sei lá, parece que não encaixa, né? Tem alguma coisa errada. Esse jogo é bem mais simples que os outros Ark. A gameplay é legal, né? Ele lembra bastante o Melt Blood, mas ele é meio... Tudo dele é mais simples, né? O gráfico é mais simples. Parece um jogo de PS2, mano. Esse jogo poderia perfeitamente rodar em um PS2. Ele não parece um jogo da geração atual. Parece que é baixo orçamento mesmo, né? Eu acho que ele é muito caro pelo que ele entrega. Beleza, meus queridos, eu vou partir. A live já tá durando quase 8 horas. Não, já passou das 8 horas, nem consigo ver mais. 8 horas, alguma coisa assim. Valeu, todo mundo, obrigado a todo mundo que assistiu, que deixou o like, que ficou aí até o fim, ou quem foi embora também, quem assistiu um pouco foi embora. Tamo junto, até amanhã. Acho que não vou fazer live não, que eu tô cansado. Acho que eu vou descansar um pouco e vou gravar um vídeo. Não, amanhã acho que não vai ter live não. Eu vou gravar um vídeo falar do Robokai, das novidades. Mas eu acho que segunda talvez eu faça live. Por causa do jogo do Brasil, eu não vou trabalhar. Vou trabalhar só meio período. Daí talvez à noite eu faça uma livezinha na segunda. Se vocês quiserem aparecer, a gente troca uma ideia. Se quiserem jogar alguma coisa também. Beleza? Valeu, bom descanso a todos. Bom domingo. E até mais. Até a próxima. Falou.
Doesn't fall for the bait. Gets to confirm on max range 2C2A Remy. In control of the cycle as well. Big Black looking like this might be a